Is there any chance that we've met Tim?
No.
I met Tim?
Oh, well.
I don't think I've met Tim.
No, 0% chance. He's never been to Houston.
Tim is an internet entity that lives in New York.
Oh,
Tim
that's a
says,
human I probably
"Shut
like.
up, your house is too nice." Shut up,
love
Ben.
internet
Shut up,
entities.
Bo. I'm better than you.
Also,
Tim hit me right in the feels.
All right, let me just open up my source document. Could you rotate it, Grant? I'm sorry, a little more towards you. It's too diagonal toward
We
you.
want to see you we want to see your face.
Straighten a little more towards you.
Well, and also your Krampus,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
which
We
sounds
need
like a
Krampus.
horrible
Little
euphemism.
more, just so that it's square on with the table.
I
I'm for
want to know
that.
what that's a euphemism for, honestly.
Okay, bingo.
It could be a euphemism for so many things.
I
What's
know.
So many
the,
things.
None of them are good.
What are the
All of them
odds?
wonder.
What are the odds on Anna knocking this whole setup over?
There's a pretty small
the
percentage
over-under
of
on
that.
it? Yeah.
She
There's
seems
pretty-
like a ridiculously chill kitty.
Yeah. Well, she was raised on like college dorm room floors and been around dogs. And golden retrievers that are just like, love
Oh,
me,
God.
please.
So low startle point.
Yeah.
Or high startle point. There we go. That's the other way around.
No, Anna's pretty much a blend between
She heard
cat
that we're
and
talking
Play-Doh.
about her.
Yep,
Anna did.
she emerged. I like
All
how
right.
she like gets birth from the cat.
So
now.
this campaign is part of a series on campaigns called Tales of Arteros. Arteros is this world that I've built, a world of several continents, each which has a very different history, very different biomes for the most part. Some of them are mysterious and magical from corner to corner. Others are barren, desolate, and inhospitable. One of them is even home to, the rumor is home to very, very many dragons. Very many dragons. And the one that you all are on right now is, it's probably the second largest, and it is also one of the most diverse in the number of biomes and kind of atmospheres, and just different climates and everything. So this campaign I'm calling The Realm of the Puppeteer. And tonight we're playing through Chapter 1, the book. So we talked a little bit about where everybody had come from, how you all were here, things that you all would know about each other off the start. You all are basically in a castle at this point. You've been together. You've been going through this old cobwebbed castle for the past hour or two. And maybe between the small talk on the trek here and working through the castle, he is a holy man, a cleric, and his name is Blake Tell. He is affiliated, but not a member of, affiliated with the Church of the White Light. I'll get my map really quickly. This is also a very crude map that illustrates
I know them through friends of friends.
illustrates this continent. So it is. This is the Pact, which is non-human races that have been kind of rejected.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Kingdom of Krutov, which is kind of a Slavic
Fake Russia.
kingdom, fake Russia, that hates
Ukraine.
the main Valayan Empire. The dwarves and a bunch of other races are scattered up here. So we start off down here. There's this town Heinzrich, and it's in the middle of this region called the Hill March. And Heinzrich is, so the human kingdoms were kind of broken out into these little pseudo-European. There's the French area, the German area, the Italian, and the English area. And this is the German area. Capital of it, it was a former kingdom that has now been united under the banner of the Valayan Empire called Heinzrich. And there's a castle outside of Heinzrich that you all were sent to by a historiate, that is Historate, named Kovacs. Kovax. And Kovacs, well, he wants a tome that he finds very important to him, and it's very sudden. A lot of the time, these historiates, and I think I've explained to you all what the historiates are, but historiates typically are relatively secretive. They are repositories of knowledge and history and understanding of the magical world. And so usually their dealings are with each other only, and the only time that they really work too much with people from the outside world are when they are being offered something in return, goods and land, riches, etc. So This time, instead of dealing in secrecy, Kovacs kind of came out and posted on all the boards around the city, I need helpers. I need people to do something. And there was a very strong sense of urgency around it. So, with that all said, we've got the Holy Man. There is a Minotaur, which is very rare to see inside of the Valayan Empire because Minotaurs are a member of the Pact races. The Minotaurs originally came from far up north, and nowadays you all would be aware of Minotaurs as raiders, sea raiders, and pirates and sailors, and often transporters. And they raid a lot of the Valayan coastlines. So they're very antagonistic people, very martial people, and you may not know why he is in the Valayan Empire yet, but at least you have seen him ferrying around town and coming and going from the castle keep very frequently. And he was the first one there whenever the Kovacs gathered you all to put together this expeditionary force. There is a human, very short, 5 feet tall, and do you have a French accent? I mean, you don't have to role play it, but would she have a French accent?
She would have a fairly thick French accent.
Right. I think that demands role play.
I mean, you could ask that.
You can. I can certainly try. But I do not know how well I will be able to sustain it over the course of the whole campaign. Especially given the fact that I think I just kind of vaguely Russian there. So let's not.
You did something.
It's whatever it was.
I made an attempt. It was bad. Let's not do that.
And you are clothed in robes, correct?
Yes.
And
actually.
And what are you holding?
Hold up. So if we're doing the character description thing.
Yeah.
So I am wearing leather armor, very plain, very unadorned. I'm carrying I have a light crossbow strapped to my back, and I have a staff that's as tall as I am, which means 5 feet.
Yeah.
Made of very sensible polished dark wood with a very plain white crystal on the top.
Excellent.
And I also have a very gaudy book, which I keep in a pack, but you may have seen at some point in this thing.
The Minotaur is 6'5", 350 pounds, enormous creature.
Enormous, wearing hide armor and equipped with typical what you would probably see as pirating or sailing equipment, hide pack.
You are basically a Viking.
A cow Viking, yes.
He's carrying a massive maul.
Yes, massive.
Heavy maul.
Yeah, Warhammer doesn't do it justice. Two-headed maul with 2 hand axes in his belt at his side.
The cleric you're wearing...
really the most visible thing would be the monk vestments, or the cleric vestments. I've got... does it say my armor? I have armor underneath it, but I don't know if it would be... You could
visible.
you could tell that there was something underneath the robes, but it's not...
Not visible.
And there's a cat person in the party. Something that nobody would be used to. I mean, having a Minotaur within the Empire is very, very bizarre, but people are familiar with what a Minotaur is. Cat people, though, Tabaxi, are... to most people around this entire continent, kind of something that would almost just be like a magic trick or a fantasy. Like to see one living and breathing would be strange. And there's a region up here under the white peaks where the dwarves live, amid some of the smaller peaks. There's an area controlled by this group called the Fey Lords. And you all wouldn't know much about that, but the Fey Lords, what you do know is that they are a group of magical woodland creatures who are very malicious. They prank people, and they have very, very strange magics that they use. And so some people might have, in your life so far, assumed that maybe you came from that kind of almost Feywild-like bizarro spot of land. When really,
I'm just from another
the Tabaxi are just from a large island off of the coast, way off the coast to the west. a little isolated. So that is what the party looks like, and you're wearing.
Yeah, so I look like basically a stretched out ocelot because I'm like 6'1", man. But like I have, like leather armor kind of stuff and gear, but it's like from an animal that you guys don't know what the shit it is, but it's like black and white, and that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
And then I just have.
Does it resemble a cow in any way?
It's a tapir.
Okay.
And
I might take offense if it resembled.
it's definitely a
bovine.
tapir. It does not look like a cow.
Okay, good.
But
Take offense.
because tapirs are fucking delicious, guys. It's like my favorite damn thing. But yeah, so I have like that, and then I have like a little bandolier with like all these little chemical things
Oh, God.
on it and stuff like that.
Walking
yeah.
bomb.
Hell yeah.
All right. So with that said, we'll start. Dim torchlight flickers on the stone walls of the dusty chamber you all stand in. Behind you, a cold, damp staircase of cracked stone and rotted wood. The stairs you just ascended on your approach to the double-wide oaken doors you now stand before. The left door has a dark green kite shield trimmed with silver steel. The emblem on the shield bears an oak tree. A second shield just like it lies on the floor in front of the second door. As Historiat Kovacs had briefed you, this would be the bedroom of Lord Adalbert Moravian, a centuries-dead king of one of the Empire's first conquered territories. The Hill March, home to Drakenwald Forest, and the town you just came from, Heinzrich. It's in that forest that Adalbert's castle sits, entombed in the roots, vines, and tangled branches of the immense black trees. Historiat Kovacs, one of the Empire's chroniclers of history and knowledge, is seeking a book buried with the former lord, and the group of you, for one reason or another, are working together to retrieve this tome and verify the safety of this castle. The search through the castle has been largely fruitless thus far. There have been no encounters of any kind. You've found little other than trash and refuse. Untouched wooden items and crates, things that haven't stirred in a very, very long time. While the world that you came from is often rich with magic and enchantments, conjurations and aberrations, this deep into the Drakenwald woods, there's remarkably little other than fungal growth and colonies of insects and this very empty castle. In front of you are the two doors. Have at it.
The doors are both closed currently.
The doors are both closed.
Does it look like there's a spot on the right-hand door where the shield fell down?
Yes. There's an old, very large iron nail that's been hammered in, and the shield has kind of drooped and fallen off. The nail is just a little bit downward to where the lip of it is lost purchase on the shield.
And I would think that I don't think anything of it. It just seems like it doesn't seem like someone shifted past it. It wouldn't seem like it just wore away with age. Who's first through this door?
Quick question. So we've been fighting a lot of shit to get to this point, yeah?
No, this castle hasn't been
So
empty.
there's nothing.
Okay,
There's
so
We
he
just
hasn't.
said that 5 seconds
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
and
Yeah.
It's your trip here. You stopped in a small
Uneventful.
village for rest, and you all bonded with the villagers. A peaceful, little, nice German town, nice beer house. And you entered the woods. The woods are dark, maybe a little creepy, but nothing bizarre happened. No giant spiders, no dire wolves, nothing
I would
that
think-
you hear stories about.
I would think my mindset would be kind of professional, but muted, like a little. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's open the door.
All right, everyone, get back.
What?
Get back.
Noted.
I take a step back.
Okay.
I
Akbar beats a hasty retreat.
I ready a stone in my sling.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand
Okay.
and jiggle the door handle.
All right. Which one? The left or the right door?
The one with where the shield's fallen
The
off.
shield's falling off. That
It's a
door,
All
trap.
right.
That door gently swings inward open, and its hinges kind of groan, this kind of deep metal on metal groaning sound grinding sound, and the wooden door itself kind of flexes and creaks as it opens.
That's why we had to step back?
I'm
I
gonna,
thought you were gonna do something like
Blow the door.
exciting.
so I'm gonna
Preach and
approach.
clear.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man,
approach
I
the
s-
other door, and I'm gonna just use my horns and just
Hit the door.
smash it open.
I'm just gonna go
That
scampering on
completely
in.
defeats the purpose of this
You
exercise.
tested one door.
I
already.
tested one door. Yes, with a spell. You tested it with
So-
your head.
I walk
So
up
you
to
tested
the
it
room.
over your head?
We're
Yeah.
already in the room now.
I roll for perception.
Okay, once you're in the room, to look
Yes.
for what in particular?
I'm not in the
Just to
room yet.
notice in
Door swung
general,
open,
we're,
no.
Door swung open.
Good for you.
I'm
We're
just
looking
gonna
for the
hang out
book?
slightly back.
Yes.
We're looking for the book, but I'm also just kind of casing the entire room.
Okay.
Same.
7 plus.
Do I hear any like sounds of them encountering messy death from inside the room?
There's nothing at the moment.
doors are
Silence.
open, so you can
doors-
see
The
it.
doors
Okay.
have just kind of groaned open.
So I'll go ahead and step.
There's
very
no like
slightly
whirring and
inside
clicking of
and-
mechanisms.
And do my own perception check.
Okay, looking for the
Where's
book.
perception?
And the other thing.
Perception
Any
is
other thing?
Yeah.
under wisdom.
Thank you.
So you're
Yeah, I got it. Mine
19!
+4, so I got a 11.
And
no.
I might as well join
what's
the
my
perception
perception?
club.
Yeah.
I got
So-
11.
What?
then.
Natural
I
20.
got
Okay.
total of 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna take.
Not
11.
Not nat 20, but
All right.
What's your
I got a nat 20.
nat 20 plus what now?
So then I
Yeah,
end up
just
with a
cursed.
plus 4.
Okay.
I'm like weeping.
So nat
away.
20 total 24.
Got it. The bedchamber of the dead lord is silent and untouched. A broken wooden bed with dusty green bed sheets sits in silence to the right, near an old suit of armor that is nowhere near as dusty as the bed, you notice.
Ooh.
Interesting.
In addition, there is a stand with some old, simple steel swords, which are standing vertically, so no real dust on them, but some age to them.
That one?
No, that's also to the
Okay.
right near the armor in the bed.
Okay.
And on the left, an empty chamber pot, a cracked bathtub, and scattered barrels and brooms litter the floor. And you also notice a small rug, like a little throw rug, almost for like a little bathroom. And it's kind of folded up, not folded, but like dashed up against one of the boxes. It's just kind of been like thrown aside. It's all kind of wrinkled and on top of itself. Ahead of you, though,
Okay.
a stone sarcophagus. Dusty, but still crisp and
Is that dry
unworn.
erase?
The
Yes.
Okay.
no, touch it. Yeah.
Not getting it away. Getting it away. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Thank you.
There we go.
dusty, but still unworn.
Apparently I was-
That
The
shows my
stone block
powers.
of the top of the sarcophagus is topped with candles that have melted to the base, and a piece of parchment on top with a small red wax seal stamped on top that is just kind of sitting crisp right on top of the sarcophagus block. It's held down by a small paperweight rock in the center of the candles.
So I still have mage hand up.
Yep.
I want to grab the paper.
Okay. You pick up the paper, lifting the rock off the paper,
Yeah.
and gently lifting this piece of paper into the air. And nothing immediately happens, but you're now holding essentially it's not in an envelope, it's just a piece of paper that's been folded into thirds and stamped shut with a wax seal. With the same, you can kind of see from a distance, it's the same oak tree from the sigil from those kite shields outside.
Okay. I'm just gonna hang on to it for now.
Okay. Are you
gonna
bringing
read it?
Oh, I'm gonna wait for Ben to finish describing your room.
Okay. You take the note into your hands, I guess, your physical hands.
No, I'm gonna stick it over in a nearby barrel and just kind of set it down.
Set it down there? Okay. As far as that is essentially what the room is. Some old tapestries tattered on the wall, worn, aged, faded colors on some of them, on some of the old paintings in the room, but nothing else in particular.
Can I go take a closer look at the weirdly non-dusty armor?
Sure.
I was
I'm
actually
gonna
going to do the
tag
same.
along. Oh,
So-
that actually.
so-
Yeah, we're
He
So-
noticed it, so he would be the one to
All right.
kind of be curious about it.
And then I'll back
I'm-
up with you and take a look
Yeah,
at
I'm
that
gonna.
letter.
While I've still got my mage hand up, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can use it to break the seal on the letter.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm
While
gonna
you're-
move over
From
and
a-
I'm gonna start like poke the armor rack with my maul
And, like,
from a distance.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and move the letter into like the bathtub and then open it inside there.
Inside the bathtub.
Yeah,
Controlled explosion.
basically.
Okay, at the armor first. The armor is an old suit of what looks to be the king's old armor. It is a full suit of humanoid plate armor. Potentially, it could have been. It looks as if it was, with armor like this, it's been crafted for somebody of a certain size and girth and everything. It's a little rounder around the belly, and it has one of those kind of duck beak almost face cases that comes in with little rectangular slots around the eyes. The armor. It kind of shimmers in the dim light. I'm assuming you all are carrying either kind of like a torch or some way of lighting things, because I don't think anybody has. Do you have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
You have dark vision, but the rest of you don't.
No, human.
So you all would have
Yep.
like a torch or a light spell or something.
Sure.
What would you all have been using? Yeah, that's a good question. Let's retcon this.
I've got a torch.
Okay, you've got a torch.
I am also stuck with a torch.
Okay, so you all with your torches, they're kind of shimmering off of the plate. And, on some pieces of it, like up on the chest and the armpits and stuff, there are some cobwebs, but for the most part, while the rest of the room is just caked in dust, there's cobwebs everywhere. It has a nice shine to it. It looks very regal over in the corner.
Okay, so I'm looking at it, and I'm going to turn back towards the priest. Priest,
Yeah.
take a look.
All right. So just a roll for perception, or
Well, to look for something. You never can roll. You never can say like, I want to roll perception. Tell me what I see. You've got to be like, I want to try to smell for something or look for something in particular. You can never like walking into. Typically, perception's not like I walk into a room. Tell me what I see.
I want to look for the signs of wear on it.
Okay.
I want to see. I want to look at where the dust is and is not,
Okay.
and kind of read the use of the thing.
Yeah, just take a total examination all over the armor, looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I don't.
Any kind of signs of wear and tear.
That's a 20, I believe.
Okay.
Yes.
So, looking over the armor again, there's some cobwebs here and there, just in the armpits, but those are really the only cobwebs. There is no visible wear on the armor. There are no areas that have rusted whatsoever or really faded in their shine, and there are no real battle wounds on it either.
I would read this as a piece of ceremonial armor. It doesn't. It looks like it was crafted well, so there's no particular wear to it, but it also doesn't look like it's seen battle.
The shimmer that you say is like that we see kind
In
of
the
going
light.
across the armor. Is that like just natural?
Yeah, it doesn't
shimmer
look like
of the armor?
it doesn't look like
it's
a
not a
magical
magical
shimmer.
effect.
Yeah, it's just a metallic glare from the lights.
And how large is the backpack? Would this be something if I took it apart and pieced it?
Your backpack's already pretty full of stuff.
What stuff?
All the things listed there. All of your 10 days of rationing and cooking materials and bedrolls and all those things. Well, bedrolls on the outside, but most of it's
So it's-
got a lot in it. You still have room to fit things, but an entire suit of plate armor probably not. In the tub, you remove the seal and rather you kind of carefully tear at it. The seal has just with age worn down, and the wax almost pops off from the paper, and it opens completely. You can see from a distance inside writing that looks to be at this distance in probably common or some.
Okay, now that I know it's not going to kill me, I'm just going to pick it up and read it.
Okay, out loud to the group,
No, to myself.
to yourself. Okay.
Ooh, sneaky.
Are we going off
Come
to the
downstairs
chamber
with
of
me.
secrets?
Okay.
Yeah.
Off to the gym. Mind the basilisk.
Its name is Bigby.
Actually, he's right there.
Basilisk.
Your basilisk is wilted, man.
Yeah, he does.
He's young.
His poison is strong. I seem
Dogs are
to.
so good at looking bored.
I wonder why
Yes.
I even bothered with weapons. My horns do 1d10 plus 4.
Jesus
What the
Christ!
fuck? Why?
I should have.
Fuck, man.
I should have just been like, oh, I'm just gonna fight with my hands behind my back and just swing my head around.
I need to try and find some pizza to order.
How hard is it to find pizza to order?
Well, no, it's just finding the space where I can devote the attention to it.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Well,
So I don't ADD the ever living.
quick,
fuck
hurry,
out.
go,
Yes,
go,
yes.
now.
Before Harry and Hermione come back from the Chamber of Secrets.
Was it you
God,
that
she
showed me
truly is
that?
Hermione.
True. Was it you that showed me like the what is it? The goblin scene but edited, or the mountain troll scene?
What?
There's
Edited
like
how?
edited with like a little Brazzers logo in the like. It was bad. It was so bad. It was funny, but it was so bad.
That's all they did to it. They just popped up the browsers.
No, they did some selective editing with
Of
like.
course they did.
Yeah,
Of course they did.
I will.
That's definitely something you can't walk out of without being friends after.
That's a great description. Yeah.
It was just an image, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't think it was an image.
Hold on. This is what I ended up with. Implying a three. See the
Yeah.
Brazzers logo.
Yeah.
Brazzers logo at the top. Thankfully, it's nothing too crazy, but where imagination becomes reality or whatever.
What is that from?
That's Harry Potter when they
is?
apparate. When they apparate and no, they don't apparate. They jump from
They use like
the dragon.
key or whatever?
No,
Oh,
they went from the
fucking-
dragon
okay.
into the water.
Where do y'all order pizza from, and how do you do it? Help.
I
Sorry.
order from an internet wizard, and actually, I'm a little afraid. I tried Harry Potter Troll Brazzers, and I'm afraid to hit videos.
Do it. But in the meantime, help Grant with his pizza problem.
Please.
Where do you want
Because
it
this
from?
is fucking
What was
sad.
Well, no, because they order. Y'all have that like good Italian pizza place.
He knows that.
Okay.
I don't.
Shit, how are you gonna get pizza without
I know. I'm fucked now. God damn.
This
no,
is what I ended
no.
up with. Just wrong.
Okay.
We're
Back,
just
pause.
backpedaling.
Where do you
He
order?
needs help.
Where do you order the pizza from, and do you use Favor or DoorDash?
Which pizza?
You've ordered I think it's from like a nicer Italian.
Candelari's?
Yes.
Candelari's. Yep, it's on Washington.
Do you use Favor or DoorDash, or do you just go through that?
I use Favor.
Okay.
Okay. She's reading this note to herself off in the corner at the moment. And the rest of you, all of you, suddenly, whispers. Small whispers kind of coming and going, changing in audiences, coming and fading as if they're flying by you. And then they stop completely. And you feel like someone is watching you. In fact, you're almost certain someone's watching you. Then the whispers are back, but they're in the room with you, and then they're suddenly in the walls, they're outside, they're back outside in the hallway, they're moving. You all suddenly feel dizzy, like someone is wafting a noxious gas under your nose, and you're starting to feel very disoriented and lightheaded.
Bitch, you read the Necronomicon.
Your body feels... Your body and head feel very heavy, and the whispers continue to come and go, louder and quieter at random, regardless of where you are and which way you turn your head. You smell and taste a very metallic presence. There's music playing nearby. I need everybody to roll an intelligence check to try to recall where this music is coming
Oh
from.
shit.
Yeah.
Please die.
Fuck.
Son of a, seriously, are you fucking kidding me? Why am I
15.
so cursed all of a
15?
sudden? Oh my god.
10.
I'm
15 with a plus 0.
for intelligence, 17.
17.
I'm
Okay,
basically
so to
handicapped.
you guys, you're hearing music, and it just won't stop. To you, it's an old tune that used to be played with your tribe. Like it was a
sailing
it
shanty?
was like a well, no, this was before you set sea. This was like an old tune from your childhood. To you, it's this very familiar song from your childhood as well. It's something that is
Harvest tune?
What?
Harvest tune?
Yeah, it would be something that kind of would warm you at first, but then you're like, why am I hearing this? And you're all hearing different songs.
So my big cow ears are twitching.
Like, what is this? You all hear the sound of teeth grinding together and you turn to see Idette take a combative stance, grinding her jaw tightly, creating a skin-crawling sound. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's on!
Already.
It's on like Donkey Kong.
Back.
Shit, what's
I rolled a really bad.
19.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm staring until I remember where my initiative bonus is. What the shit
Wait,
is my initiative bonus?
Should be top. You got a
14.
different one.
What's
Yeah.
initiative is
10.
Dex, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just
10?
straight dex.
Oh, so
No,
not
mine's down
19,
at the
21.
bottom, like right
Yeah,
here.
no, like,
Look.
Let me see.
There.
There,
It should just be your dex.
There, yes,
Yeah,
there's my dex.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. I was
Okay,
like,
not
I'm
19,
scared.
22. I can't
Also,
add.
I'm delaying
Okay.
rolling the die because I'm scared.
Bobby, you got
now.
10?
Ah!
What'd you get?
17!
17? That's with your bonus? Okay,
Yes.
17.
10 straight up.
Oh my god, I finally
And
managed
Blake?
to not roll like
On its
shit.
way. And I got 14.
14. Okay, so
Oh god, she rolled the highest, so she
At
gets
the
to
top
go
of the
insane
round-
first.
she is looking at you all now with just this kind of fire in her eyes.
We're all like over here, right? Like closer to
I'm over there, and the priest for sure is.
I clutch my staff, stamp it on the ground, and point it at
Barkus.
Barkus. And I
Wait,
say,
why?
kill the priest. And I cast suggestion.
This has just gotten extremely violent.
So, you need to roll a, it's
Son of a bitch.
Suggestion is a, what's the saving throw on suggestion again? Sorry, this is literally the first
Maybe
time I've ever
charisma?
cast this stuff.
Maybe?
Oh good, I have 0 for that.
Yeah, I mean, my spell casting ability is charisma.
So,
Dude, I'm totally gonna just smash you with my
Spell
horns.
book out.
Prepare to get
if you want to use it.
rodeo bucked.
I got you.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh good, I'm.
Yeah.
No, actually that one I'm okay.
There
Are
you
you?
go.
Well, no, I'm not. I rolled a 7. I
Yeah,
got a
you're
7
boned.
total.
You're killing the priest.
You're about to get rodeoed.
So that was my action. For my movement, I'm gonna go ahead and I was still in the doorway, so that's probably about as good a place as I'm gonna get. I don't have any good bonus actions right now that I can do. Cause
Alright.
yeah,
She has.
so I'm just gonna duck behind the doorway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, both of them are open, so.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I'm just gonna. If there's like are there any barrels? I'm short. Are there any barrels that I could conceivably?
Yeah, off by the corner. I would say that if you go over by that brown square in the corner, you can have partial cover over there.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for partial cover.
weapons do you use?
I have a
Ranger.
quarterstaff and a sling.
Okay, cool.
All right,
That's my turn.
Crackle.
Can I just grab him by the wrist and run us over to this corner real quick? This is my movement?
Let's see.
Or, yeah?
That would be.
If he's willing to go with her, I don't think it.
Well, but that would still be a move if he's willing. So she would have to like physically drag him unless he's like.
I don't think I would be. Like, it wouldn't. I would still be in a state of surprise.
So you would probably still be grappling the character,
Shit, okay, hold on, let me think for a second.
or else that's just kind of free movement for him as long as he's quote willing.
Hell.
Okay, so then what I'm gonna do for the moment is run over to this corner and just, Blake, get over here, and I'm gonna hold my action for the moment.
Okay. Blake.
I feel like this is a question that would be within my realm of knowledge, so I'm going to ask it. Calm emotions. If I cast that, would that...
On him, he is under magical suggestion, so it's not just an emotional thing.
Okay. Fuck.
This is such a bad start.
Just went. This just got pear-shaped.
Good job.
This went so sideways.
I want to point
So-
out that I was very cautious up until the point where the bookworm took over.
Okay,
That
so...
sounds about right.
For this one, I'm gonna cross my fucking fingers. Lesser restoration.
On him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'll cast that.
What does that do?
What, you're not going to try to restore me?
You're not going to fuck my life up.
I am next. I am next.
No, that's true.
I also don't know
So
what's going on
another
with
thing
it.
that you would probably know is it's magical, and
Lesser Restoration isn't going to do anything in this? Or
it's lesser restoration affects conditions and diseases.
So it's not a dispel.
Right.
Okay.
It's not a dispel.
Oh, well.
Do we have any headphones?
Okay, 1 second. Give me a second.
Utilize it.
No, I don't have it here.
Oh.
I've got... I have my own, I have command. Could I use that to counter?
Ooh.
That is a very good question. Let's see.
I have one other thing.
What are you
to
trying to
do.
look at them?
Nothing that you could know about.
Oh shit. I just really want to justify the purchase of this app.
All right.
Actually, maybe
Okay,
Still
I
testing
will.
what's gonna happen to you.
I think I can work this.
That's if the roll.
I can give myself options.
I apologize ahead of time.
It's not your fault.
Actually, my character probably doesn't. He's already magically suggested.
All right.
Much anyway.
You may. This would be something
C-rated.
that you may try.
Okay.
So you'll cast it, and he'll make a Wisdom saving throw.
What I'm going to do,
Mm-hmm.
hold person.
Hold person. Okay.
And then I have 2 things to do.
Can you do 2
One.
actions?
Move in action. So if you cast hold
Okay.
person, that would be that.
I'll cast hold person and then move
Okay.
next to the cat.
Okay. So Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, I thought that was at the end of the turn.
Ooh, safe. And I rolled a natural 1.
Okay. No. So you're
Hold
not.
up, let me double.
Hold person is they must succeed or be paralyzed for the duration of the spell. At the end of each of their next turns, they can make another to try to
Okay.
overpower it. So you're now concentrating, and as long as you're familiar with what that means, you cannot cast another spell that requires concentration, or you could, but it'll break your concentration on that one. And if you take physical damage, you have to roll to see if you can maintain your
The concentration check.
Noted.
So for the next minute,
I'm stuck.
you are indeed held. You're paralyzed.
Held in place.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't move, you can't speak, you fail strength and dex saving throws.
So the only thing I can do is just re-roll right
They
now
have
for this
advantage
turn.
against you. Well,
I rolled for against his cast,
at the end of each of your turns.
and so now it's my turn.
Yeah, now you make your turn, you're paralyzed, you can't do anything.
So now
you make a roll.
Yeah, since I can't do anything, I'm just going to do a roll. 13 plus 2, 14.
Okay. What is your spell DC? It's going to be on your spell page, the top. Spell save DC?
14.
What is it? You got
14. I
Okay.
rolled a 14.
Ooh,
I rolled a 15. 13
Yeah.
plus 2, I got 15.
Okay, so you are now.
Wait, I think the suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. What do you
He
think?
may not
that's
like
You
reasonable?
guys are well. I mean, he's
So
going.
meta, he may
you're
not
all kind of
actually
going
like me.
crazy too,
Okay,
like
fair
hearing
enough.
voices and whispers and music and
I'm just trying to make sure I'm not overpowering suggestion.
yeah.
No, because I'm not from this country.
Yeah.
I'm a
None of us know each other.
Human minotaur at odds. It's not actually
naturally-
that unruly.
Sweet, okay.
Yeah, suggestion. So you are now unparalyzed, and
okay.
your turn is
But
over.
my turn is over.
All right. So back to the top of the round, we have Idette.
I'm up again. Yeah, let's go
How long
ahead.
am I under suggestion? How long is that spell?
Suggestion lasts for up to 8 hours.
Yeah.
And for the purposes of this, they're not my companions, right?
Right.
Okay.
Basically mercenary together, right?
Yeah. Okay. In this case,
very
I'm
short
gonna
campaign.
go ahead and firebolt Blake.
Okay.
So,
Get that cast.
yep. And just let me remember if firebolt takes an attack roll. Because some of them.
Can I see your character sheet roll?
Yep, range spell attack. Why?
I just want to know how many hit points you have.
No. Because you don't know this.
If she dies, I'm guessing the spell wears off of me.
She loses concentration.
Yeah,
so
I lose concentration.
Oh, okay. So this
Yeah,
is like she has to
so-
maintain concentration for this to
Yep.
continue working.
Yep. Okay, so ranged spell
Oh, wait,
attack.
Ben, since I held my turn, do I get to go before her?
Oh, you're
Do my
right,
turn?
you're right. You held your action.
17.
Sorry.
Hang on.
plus-
I held my action, man.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
okay.
So I'm gonna use that first action to chuck a non-lethal bomb at her.
Okay.
So I've never played
I
this
have-
class before, so I'm
I
like,
have
how does
half
this work?
cover?
Okay, cool.
You have partial cover. Yeah.
You know, partial cover. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What is
So
that? do for-
attack roll and then my. What was it? Okay, cool.
Ranged attack roll. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like my dex bonus, so +3. Come on, please.
And proficiency bonus too. So it's dex
You
and
killed her.
15. That was
15
me. I killed myself.
plus 15 plus your
No,
dex.
that's 15.
What is it?
It's a 10
What?
Plus
Plus
5.
five.
Okay.
+5.
My AC is 14.
Oh, thank God.
What about
That-
how does partial cover work though?
Um,
How's that going to affect it?
I didn't want to make sure I understand the difference between partial and full.
there's in 50, there's half, 3/4, and full.
Yeah.
Which is
But-
why I
but-
was asking.
If your AC is just 14, what does the being
Yeah,
behind
yeah, I
cover
know.
then do to?
Shit.
Because it could be that you're you could be fine behind the barrel.
It's okay. It's okay. Now I know I have to fucking reach for. Also, I may just fucking destroy the barrel, so. And then that'll make my next attack easier now, won't it? You heard I said non-lethal bomb. Chill out.
Well, you didn't say that. In
That's true. I
this
am actually.
world.
I am
That's
legitimately
a
talking
target
about
extremely
it.
meta
So
Yeah.
You didn't say here's
you
a
have
non-lethal
a
bomb.
+2 to
That's
AC
true, I was like-
and dex saving throws.
Wait.
Say again.
So she, with her cover, she has +2 to her AC
God
and
damn.
advantage versus, or no, just straight up +2 to AC
Okay.
and +2 to dex saving throws.
Motherfucker. Okay, so
Poof.
did anything happen to that barrel though?
What does the bomb do?
It does bludgeoning damage 1d8.
Roll it for damage.
All right.
How durable is this barrel?
It's
We're about to find out.
durable barrel. 6.
That barrel will splinter in different directions. It's empty, so it reveals her. And does it have an AOE effect?
No.
Okay, so the barrel has been completely obliterated, and she is now exposed. And it's now her turn.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
The chamber pot in the bathtub.
Does that mean now that she gets shifted?
No,
up?
No.
She
Okay.
just held her action. She,
Yeah.
It's all
Got it.
So.
Get my head wrapped around it.
Nothing's changed. Still gonna firebolt the cleric. So yeah. I rolled a
Really got it in
17
for
for
you.
Yeah,
this. Can
that's
I
what
keep
she does.
that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I assume 17 hits you.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Face.
And then I get 1d10 fire damage. There we go. That's a d10.
Oh,
Sorry.
Bye bye, Akbar.
Admiral Akbar.
6. You take 6 fire damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna find another barrel.
Okay.
How many
There's-
barrels are in this?
He said there were multiple barrels.
Yeah, there's some barrels and crates. She's gonna scurry over to another one in
Yeah.
the area.
There's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
where's another
That
one?
little corner just
Yeah.
has like
Just
2,
a
3,
stack
4
of barrels
crates.
in there.
Yeah.
Okay, crackle.
I'm gonna throw another one.
All right.
On no whammies.
14.
14 plus 5, so 19.
That
Yeah, that'll do. I don't get anything for.
yeah, partial
Yeah,
cover
yeah,
again,
okay.
right? So 16, but
Yeah.
Alright, bro. 6 damage.
Okay.
This could end up being a very short campaign
Expl-
for at least one of us.
And then they all died.
it's gonna be.
Where's the paper
The paper?
that she read?
Well, you had it in your hands. Would you have pocketed it after you read it, or just dropped
Yeah,
it in
I'd have
place?
kept it.
Yeah, it's on her person.
You're gonna go wrestle her for some paper. Give me that paper.
It's like nerd fight.
I want the scroll.
Would I have noticed where she put it, or that she was reading it?
I have like a little, like like a vest pocket or something.
Sticking out of
Yeah.
there.
It wouldn't. I mean, how big is the piece of parchment?
8 by 11 paper almost.
And it was folded.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I'm short. It would probably be sticking out a little bit.
Yeah. You may have probably, you would have been maybe loosely aware that she was working with the paper. You probably assumed that she was indeed reading it. You were over examining the armor though, so you weren't really watching what was going on.
I want to make sure that that being said, my perception's a +4, so I feel like I'm a person who would notice.
It means your passive perception is 14.
Yep.
So, and I wasn't being particularly stealthy
Yeah,
about it.
you would have been aware that she was kind of going with the paper, and she probably read it.
So you can probably make a good guess.
I'm going to
where
go
it
with
is.
one of my cantrips.
Okay.
Sacred Flame. I'm going to try and hit the paper.
Okay.
Ooh.
16.
Nice.
And then what do I add for spells?
Does that count as an attack against me? Because it is
Yeah,
literally
Sacred
right
Flame is
over
not
my
necessarily
heart.
a ranged attack.
Spells are usually just a saving throw attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess the paper
So
doesn't have a saving
you
throw.
will succeed on a Dex saving throw. So your spell save DC is
Spell save DC is 14.
14. So make a Dex saving throw,
Okay.
and you.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Okay. So the Sacred Flame misses right behind her, and now there's just a spot on the wall that's just burning.
They can only take another action.
Move.
Yep.
No
You get like a
actions.
move or a bonus or whatever, right?
Move or bonus.
Doesn't he get a bonus action?
If anything says he has got a bonus action. You have a bonus action every turn, but
There's not.
yeah, you have to have
everything
something
that
that
you
says
do,
as a bonus action, and if he has nothing that says that, he
True,
can't
true.
do anything.
No.
I don't have
You could move somewhere though, or you could stay put.
I'll stay put.
Okay. All right, Barkus.
All right. Well, I'm still very much under the influence. So, remind me what the dash action.
You can
is?
move. So your normal movement speed is 30 feet.
Aren't
So
you still held person?
No,
Held person?
No, he broke out of
okay,
it
yes,
I
no.
broke that.
Your normal movement speed is you can move 30 feet. for
Oh,
your
so this
move
is that
action.
60
This lets
feet?
you do 60 feet. Yeah, but
Okay,
you
so I don't need
sacrifice
that.
you sacrifice your action to do that.
All right. Then I will, at this point, under the influence, also recognize that he cast a spell on me that held me in place. I'm going to roar and then rush the priest. And I'm just not even going to use the maul. I'm going straight for the horns.
Okay.
You're
And
getting full rushed.
And it's going to be a reckless attack.
Okay.
So first attack on each turn, I can attack recklessly. Gives me advantage on melee attack rolls.
So future attacks made on you, they're going to have advantage against you.
Yeah.
For the rest of this round, I believe.
For the next round
Yeah.
of until it's my turn again.
Right. But you have advantage against Grant here.
Yep. And I'm going for. That was an 18 plus 6,
24.
24. Since I have advantage, I'll see if I can get a 20.
Yeah, sure.
6. Okay.
So you hit him for 1d10
Yep.
plus strength.
Yeah. So plus 4 on that. Where is my? I forgot which one's my 10. at
I
this
love
bad
you all
boy.
dearly.
Yeah.
10 damage. And then I'm going to
That's
use.
unfortunate.
Then I will go ahead and then also use Hammering Horns as my bonus action to then give him a nice little love tap, knocking him back another 5 feet.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw, Grant.
It can't be knocked prone.
I know,
Oh.
but you just shoved him down the stairs.
I did not realize those were stairs. Whoops.
16.
Okay, so you're slammed by this bull's horns, and you're shoved back onto a step, and you've been wounded just prior to. And on that top step, you maintain your balance, and you're okay for now. So that is that round. Back up to Edith.
All right.
I'm screaming, I'm sorry, as I hit you with my horns.
No, you're not. You're
No.
just
Just
wanna
seems like
fucking
a
kill him.
completely reasonable course of action to you. So, Eldritch Blast.
God damn it!
You're the only one in the
like,
room.
this is not good.
No, he's in the. No, I can't hit him. If I hit him, the
you
spell
could.
goes away.
I know. Wouldn't that be great?
I'm her minion. Wouldn't that be
I
wonderful?
have minions. I'm rising so quickly through the ranks.
Wait, you took damage.
I did. Oh, right, I do.
did
I have
take
to.
damage.
I have to roll a
Yeah.
concentration check.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
that
god
might
damn
just
it!
reverse
Wait, I might have
everything.
not actually gotten fucking
Is
wrecked.
that, sorry,
Right,
is
right.
that Constitution?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Oh yeah, I did take damage. Okay.
Stop knocking us
I'm sorry. I don't have a little tray thing. Yeah. So that was
So
a 6.
I might be rolling back. I might
Yeah,
be backpedaling
Sorry.
here.
Sorry.
okay.
So that was a 6.
That was my mistake.
Don't worry, man. I
Um,
caught you.
I know
this
you,
is like
You're back
good.
here.
concentrate. It's Constitution.
Yeah.
So instead,
So
I might
that's
be
a
turning towards
9.
her. And
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing that I don't have
So
a
we're
mini farm
actually
anymore.
technically at this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which point are we at? No, you took it from.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So we will go back in time. Rewind quick.
Okay.
To Barkus. You are now in control of yourself. You've shaken out of this stupor, and she's standing over by the sarcophagus.
I'm recognizing a possible future and like praying silently under my breath.
You feel like you've seen an alternate way that this scenario played out. Involved you getting knocked down the stairs.
Do I get wisdom throws or anything against this condition?
Let's just say that I've handled that already.
Wonderful. Okay.
Okay. In this case, I will change course of action. No, I'm actually going for a grapple
Okay.
in this situation. Wait, did I? Oh, so you broke concentration, so I'm actually I am free.
You're in your right mind.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know why you would have cast that on me yet. So actually, I am going for pain. So horns again. Rolled a 12 plus 6, 18.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll pretty definitely hit.
Keep doing this. I'm an idiot. Here we go. 8 damage.
8 damage.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and do the
The shove thing.
the love tap.
All right.
I'm against a wall.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
What does it do?
I mean, you're kind of in any direction you can shove her. So you shove her toward the sarcophagus. Slam her into it.
I'm gonna shove her.
To the left is just some barrels and crates. To the right is the stone sarcophagus.
What happens if I throw her into the barrels and crates? Does she have to clamber
Does
her
she?
way out? I don't know. That's a good question. We'll go against the sarcophagus.
Okay.
So a little hook to the right.
So read me the
Can't-
description of the horn thing again, because
It's basically it's a shove. You attempt to shove the creature with your horns as a bonus action.
Yeah.
But they cannot be knocked prone.
Okay.
So it's like an
Okay,
attempt
so-
at a 5 foot, basically like a 5 foot,
It's a repelling.
forcing a 5 foot movement.
Yeah.
But I don't have 5 feet to move, so.
Okay. You slam her into the.
If she becomes like super lich mode from touching a sarcophagus, I'm pissed.
I'm also going to be pissed. Not that
into
murdering wasn't
the
fun.
sarcophagus. The top cracks open to the side, sliding open a little bit. An immense blast of blue force rocks the room,
Ah, damn it! I knew I should have gone for the
knocking
barrels.
all of you prone. Everybody is now prone.
Move.
Back.
Your torches extinguished. The various loose items in the room, the empty barrels, the chamber pot knocked over, everything flies all over the place. The iron swords knocked out of their stand. The torches outside in the hallways even blow out where you all are.
So everybody except Crackle is fucked.
Yeah, basically.
The body inside, or what was there, is blown into pieces as femur bone and pieces of cloth and a jaw fly in various directions around the room. And the whispering, the sounds, everything stop. You regain control of yourself. The music stops. The noxious feelings stop. All of those things immediately go away as this blue force washes over you, and you have this refreshing feeling in your heads. There is, however, another sound in the room. The armor has been knocked over onto the ground, and there is as using its elbows, it pulls itself up to a standing position, looks over, grabs one of the iron swords, and then grabs another one of the iron swords.
Oh,
And
hell.
Oh shit.
it kind of like cracks its little head and neck area, shifts its torso, the plates are kind of sliding against each other, and it twirls both of the swords and charges. So we will be back to the top of the round. Combat is continuing. However, the armor is going to be first. And the armor is going straight for Barkus lying on the ground. You're a big thing. and the armor will make an attack against you.
And I'm prone, aren't I?
Yeah, so go ahead and pop this down in the square right next to you.
Oh, that's cool.
That one or that one?
That one. He was over.
Yeah.
The armor was over here, so it's moved
Yeah.
to that one.
Okay.
Okay, that will...
Hit me right in the face.
Damn.
Pepper
I'm gonna kick you in the
Urangus.
ribs.
Pepper Urangus.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he has both swords, and he just kind of... And his armor is just kind of like he's awakening again. And it's very difficult. It's kind of like getting a
Robotic
grip of things
movement
again.
almost.
Its swords are sliding. It's looking a little awkward. It reels away for a second and then goes in again for a second attack. Which will hit.
Hooray!
The first sword deals 8 damage.
Oh my god.
The second sword deals only 1. So 9 damage.
Okay.
Now that is its turn, Idette. You have regained control of yourself, and you see you're lying on the ground, and the thing basically just went after you. Failed, even though it had advantage against you, failed to hit you the first time, hit you the second time.
Okay, I'm gonna yell, "Oh God, I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I just wanted to know what it said!" And I'm gonna get up and like kind of scramble to my feet and cast Shocking Grasp on the armor.
Okay.
Lightning springs from my hand to deliver a shock to a creature I try to touch. Basically, I'm gonna reach out and like grab it. I have advantage on the attack roll if the target is wearing armor made of metal.
Yep.
So I'm assuming that if it is armor, I still have advantage.
Very much so.
Okay. So. Melee. Oh, that was bad.
Oh, hopefully better one this time.
Ooh, that's better.
Yes.
So I rolled 14 plus so 20.
20 will hit.
Okay. So we get some lightning damage. 5, and it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
Which is awesome because I'm going to use my remaining movement to run the fuck away.
All right.
Which I assume I got to go around the giant minotaur. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Question.
I had. I had 15
12
feet
plus
left,
dex
so 1,
mod
2,
max
3,
plus 2.
4.
Oh, is it saying that
That
the max is
actually,
plus
like-
2?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're
This
Okay,
has,
so
like,
if
it
full
was 3,
adrenaline
you'd still
going
get
in
the
there.
benefit.
This is
So apparently
It's
at this
exciting.
point I'm
Good.
actually better off fighting naked.
Could be.
Yeah, that's what.
I just heard the phrase "better off fighting naked."
I have
He's a
unarmored.
barbarian.
I have unarmored defense, so I get multiple. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was movement, action, and bonus was yelling to try to be like establish that I'm
try to
sane.
convince me that I shouldn't try to kill you
Exactly.
anymore.
All right, Crackle. Standing up. It's dark, but you can see perfectly fine.
Let's
and
see.
the room, you see the suit of armor you all were looking at standing over him with 2 swords, and he's just kind of like got this little. There are little trails of electricity kind of going off and zapping off the edge of his shoulder. This magical blast.
This is some of the freakiest shit I've ever seen. So without really thinking about it too hard, I just throw a regular bomb at it. This is not good for you. Sorry, but
She's afraid.
you're tough. It's fine. 18 plus 5. Yeah.
That hits. What's
hits.
so? What's the
So,
damage and then what's the
a
AoE?
regular bomb
Yep.
is 1d10 damage. 1d10 fire damage, my friends.
What's the area of effect?
Yeah, that's the issue here. Hold on,
Am I
52.
also crispy fried chicken?
Yeah, what's the scale of this room, Ben?
5 feet per.
5 feet square.
You're fine.
Okay.
I was expecting that to be fucked.
Just hurls a thermal detonator
Okay,
into the room.
so-
This entire castle just collapses.
So it's a 5-foot radius.
Alright, so I'm in it.
So you gotta do a dex save real quick. Do a dex save.
I actually have do
He's
I
lying
see,
down though.
Do I see
Yeah,
this?
you're prone.
He's
Yeah.
prone, so
Yeah, never mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
I have it-
off the top of my head, I don't know what the rule is, but I'm gonna go ahead and say you can do it, but at a disadvantage.
But I have danger sense, advantage on dex saving throws against effects you
Okay,
can
so
physically
then
see.
just roll a normal dex save.
I can also never be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
That's
Apparently.
good.
That's something to be noted.
Danger sense.
That's
bottom right.
not looking
That's
like
not
it's doing
good.
you favors.
Oh, okay. It means if you are blinded, deafened, or incapacitated, you can't use danger sense. So you can use this ability.
I don't think that's what
That makes more sense.
Yeah, that's what it is.
you can. No, it says you cannot be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Right, to use that skill.
Are you sure that's what that says?
Yeah. That's how it
I
is.
challenge the grammar.
I just typed out an abbreviated version of
Okay,
that.
I
from the-
challenge grammar.
Okay.
I rolled a 11.
For your saving throw?
Yeah.
And what is your
It's gonna start
The saving
distinctly
throw,
smelling
let's
like
see,
steak
8
in this
plus-
room.
Hold on a second. 13.
so you rolled a 11?
11.
I'm
turning into a steak.
So there's a blast, and so there's an AoE blast, but is there also an immediate damage on the target as well?
Oh no,
as-
just everything. Like that was
It's
to
a
see if he
bomb.
could take
Yeah.
half damage.
Okay.
So he's taking the full damage.
Which is okay.
You're lucky. I am not. I'm
right, Blake.
cursed on the
What
rules.
was that damage?
So you're gonna take 4 damage.
Oh, thank God.
I'm
At least
gonna
I'm-
stand up and I have a rock in my
cherry
sling
ball.
from when I
that landed on my face.
from when we were
Yeah,
about to
and then
walk
for
into
my
the
bonus
room.
action, I'm like,
Yeah.
get
So
over
I
here,
feel
get
like in
over
the-
here.
oh,
I'm
fuck.
still lying on the ground.
I stand
smoking.
and
I've just been
Uh-huh.
stabbed
Your
twice.
fur is
Fish.
sizzling
Yep.
from the fire.
I've been stabbed twice and I'm on fire.
for this it is
And now I know you're suggestible.
plus 3, so that's a 15.
Very.
15.
Apparently.
And what kind of attack
I
are you
like the way
making?
you said that.
Sling, so it's a bludgeoning.
Okay,
It's
so
wisdom, right?
rolling up
Yeah.
your sling and flinging a rock, it just off the armor.
Fair.
I mean, if I
You
were
could
a
not
really
find
normal person,
a soft spot or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'd
You just
not.
it clinks off the breastplate.
Did you just throw a rock like a pebble at a suit of
Hey,
plate
if
armor?
he,
man.
if he finds a weak spot, he could do damage.
You could do
When
damage.
you've got a hammer, everything looks like a nail, and when you've got a sling, everything looks like a squirrel. So
Yeah. All right, Barkus.
All right, so it's basically going to use up my full movement to get up, right?
It's.
No, well, yeah, movement, yeah.
Yeah, you use my movement.
Yes.
I thought it was half move. Like I
Half
would.
movement to stand up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it's half movement to stand and then you can like that's
Oh,
why
no,
that's
no,
how I
you're
could
right,
run
you're
away.
right, you're right, you're right.
That's how I could
You're
run
right,
away.
yeah.
'Cause-
Yeah.
How often
Pizza.
can I rage
I think it's.
per day? Is it once a day?
No. It's
Yeah.
down in
Doesn't
your
say.
resources. No, you don't have resources. 3.
3
At
times
your
per
current
day?
level 3. Let me make sure it's short or
think
long
it-
rest. It's one of the two.
All right, because I'm having a really bad day, so I'm going to stand up. Either way, this is happening.
Long rest. So you can rage 3 times before.
I'm getting up and I'm raging,
Yeah.
which activates Storm Herald Barbarian Tundra.
Yep.
When I'm raging, I emanate a 10-foot aura around me. That means any enemy that ends its turn within 10 feet of me takes cold damage equal to 2 plus your barbarian level divided by 4.
Wow.
What?
That's
You-
just
So it's
two.
just 1 damage, I guess.
It's
confused.
no. It's what?
Does
Wasn't
equal
it 2 plus your
Plus-
barbarian level?
So 3 damage right now.
divided by 4.
Yeah, so it's just 2.
It's 2 plus.
Oh,
your
barbarian divided
Barbarian
by
level.
5.
Yeah.
So
okay.
there's a
So-
parentheses around that.
There
that
needs to
would
be a
be-
parenthesis.
yeah.
So it's 3 damage.
And Bobby, I don't know if this is of interest to you because you're a melee fighter, but Shocking Grasp means that they don't get reactions until their next turn. So if you wanted to run away without getting an attack of opportunity, now's the time. It's like kind of standing still, like
Yeah.
Are you attacking?
Yeah.
Making an attack on it?
Yeah, I'm really mad at it.
So Grant.
I'm raging. Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. When I make a melee attack with strength, add damage equal to rage damage in class resources, but I don't have that.
Yeah.
What's my class? I have no class resources
That's your
information.
Rage is a class resource.
So I have 3 to add to that. Is what you're saying?
2. Your
Two-
rage
2
right now
left.
is a +2. No, you have 2 rages left,
2 rages left.
and your
I'm
rage
just, like,
rages
reviewing
add
my
2 damage.
formula.
So I'm adding +2. So just +2 temporarily.
Yeah, temporarily until this rage
Well, I
ends.
have one that I'm like, I know what I want to use,
okay.
but I'm not going to use it till
'Kay.
all the rest of you fuckers are clustered around me.
Okay.
All right.
The Minotaur stands up and he roars and he goes into a rage and he's now surrounded in a torrent of icy winds with like kind of cold whipping.
I'm now
frost.
emanating 10 feet of cold air or freezing wind around
So
me.
like opposite of Super's head.
Sweet.
Okay, that is not a good way to start. Damn. I just rolled a 12 for attack. Oh, advantage on strength. Nope, strength checks and strength saving throws. All right, I only rolled a 12.
Okay. Cool. So, and just so you know, if you choose to not make, if you go into the turn without making an attack, your rage will end.
Yeah.
Or if you choose for it, and it lasts a minute. So, okay, but you are now the reckless attack is now over. That effect,
That previous
the previous one is
attack
now
is
over.
over. Yeah.
So we
So
go-
no more advantage.
No more advantage versus you. We go back to the top of the round, and the armor will attack again.
I'm going to kill you. I'm not. Did you roll a 20? I did. I'm dead.
So we get to find out how the crazy crit table works
Yeah.
at this point.
So,
Can we just use my crit cards?
Oh, back.
This hurt so good.
You die instantly.
Just, I explode.
okay.
Oh god.
Times 3, carry the 1.
You're dead.
How much HP do you have? Not that much.
How much HP do you have?
I have
Alright. So he will knock you unconscious. So swinging with both swords, he with both of them crits you, and
Wow, this is an asshole GM.
knocks you unconscious.
Well,
Current hit points 0.
Oh.
Alright. Edet.
Well, I can't do anything to stop somebody from dying. So, and I don't want to get close to this fucker. So let's go ahead and let's firebolt again. Oh,
You guys heard me yelling, come over here!
I did hear you yelling that, but
Oh,
first
you
I'm
guys
gonna.
got me.
Okay, no, I'm gonna. Fine, I'll run
You can
over
fire
to
the
Crackle,
firebolt and then
yeah.
run.
But I
know,
can also
that's what
fire
you meant to be saying.
it. I can also fire it just as well from right next to her. So yeah. Let's go ahead and firebolt this guy's motherfucker. 16 plus so 22.
Hit.
Okay. And then
Please melt this suit of armor. I don't like it.
I'm working
I will go home.
Fuck.
I can't read it. No, 9. 9. There we go.
Woo!
It's definitely a
She
9.
confirmed it.
Keep that shit.
Yep.
Okay, and that's your turn.
Yep.
Crackle.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That was
what
way too
I'm gonna
casual.
do is I'm
your
gonna
turn? Okay,
throw
moving on.
down a thorn bomb.
Okay.
So what that does is it creates the ground in a 10-foot radius sprouts thorns, and they will hurt him if he tries to move through them.
Not me, because I'm already.
Well,
Yeah, not you. I meant like the armor.
around you all. Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna
it's
say
like-
if it's near him, it'll kill him.
Exactly. No, it goes. I'm gonna cast
I
it.
have success in death
But if you're
saves.
dealt additional damage,
I'm gonna cast it so it's
When
gonna
I'm
go
unconscious?
like.
if you're continued
Here.
to take damage while you're unconscious, you will die.
Yeah. So hopefully you can
If you kill me this
You
first
can
round, I'm
heal
never
him
letting you GM again.
from afar. If
I'm
not,
not
I
in control
can.
of what
But
she's doing. All right, so she's summoning a thorny shield around them.
all right. So that's gonna be
16.
21 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that makes it cool. Can I use
Use green.
So the thorns are gonna be around. Let's see, 1, 2, They're gonna be like this.
Okay.
And basically, what happens through them? They're gonna last 1 minute.
Okay. How about tell me when they're triggered? If he runs onto them,
Immediately.
yeah, I don't want to know what they are.
Okay, cool.
I should know what they are technically.
If
But,
he moves on to them, then I'll
but
let you know
we'll
what
worry about
happens
it
to
then,
him.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
all right, and that's your turn,
Yep.
Blake.
Save me!
That's my mission.
You tried to kill me, I'm gonna get you up.
Mm-hmm.
Or I will provide food for the rest of the group because I'm half a cow. I am a cow.
So that is convenient.
350 pounds of steak.
What
Well,
other snacks
fed.
did you make?
I'm
just curious. I thought I saw some pretzel
Yes,
there.
there were some sweet pretzel things. Somewhere around here.
I don't know. They're gone now.
Yeah, here they are.
Bigby ate them.
There we go.
Oh, I hope Bigby didn't eat them. They're
I hope
chocolate.
he didn't eat them.
Yeah.
His farts
So what are you
are
gonna
sick. Bad enough as it is.
I'm
Good to know about them.
Yeah.
I'm going to. You need to heal him.
I'm gonna need to heal him. Okay.
I'm going to do spiritual weapon.
Okay.
He can wait until next turn.
What does it do?
Spiritual
Oh,
weapon.
intriguing.
That's my last page.
What's the area effect? Sorry, I always thought.
Spiritual
Thorns.
weapon.
Okay.
Lasts for 1 minute. Creates a floating spectral weapon with a range that lasts for the duration until you can cast the spell again.
Spectral armor versus spectral
Weapon can move up to 20 feet and repeat a attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. The weapon can take whatever form you choose.
So you don't actually have to make a roll to do that,
Yeah.
unless you're saying that's its attack. So you summon it, which uses one of your spell slots,
Yeah.
and so now you use that. What did you roll for your attack?
I'll reroll though.
Okay.
God damn it.
7.
Yep.
Plus anything?
Spell attack modifiers,
Yeah.
which would be a 13.
Okay. Yeah. It'll just kind of clink off of its armor plate.
Okay, but it's still there and it exists for as long as it's in turn. It can move around and it's like a sword that I'm.
Yeah, that you are in control of.
Are you like shadow dueling with this thing like back
Yep.
here in the hallway?
Okay. Next up is Barkus, and Barkus.
What do I roll to try to like regain life?
So go ahead and roll a d20. What is it?
16.
16. You are good. So mark 1 success. And if you reach 3 on either of those, you either come back up or die.
Huh. Hooray.
So next we reset back to
This has really harsh
the armor.
This edition has, or D&D in general, seems to have really harsh death rules.
Yeah.
Pathfinder, there's a lot more ways for you to heal and to.
Well, there
get
are a
back
lot
in.
of ways for them to stabilize.
Well, no, there's a lot of things for you that, like, the player himself. There's a lot more give.
Okay. All right. It's going to, if you move the red, it's going to charge straight at the cleric, or not the cleric. It's going to charge straight at you for the fight.
Okay, fair enough.
Triggers.
So it hits that?
Yep.
Alright. So, blah blah blah. 2d4 piercing damage for each 5 feet traveled.
Okay.
So it's
So did he go there
barreling
and stop
through?
or what?
It's trying to go all the way to her.
Okay, so
That
that's
goes through, so it gets 4.
no.
4d4s.
Mm-hmm.
1. Good start.
Yep.
This is me, guys.
2.
Let's go for 3.
You wanna?
You want to?
You wanna?
Yes!
That's better.
Okay.
That's double the previous.
So we're at 4 total damage.
I'll bet this one's a 1.
Motherfucker, come on.
6.
6 damage.
6 damage.
You can have that back. And that.
Fucking
Okay.
impressive.
And it's going to make an attack on you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this suit of armor. I knew I should have put it on.
What a bish.
Wait, what that?
It will.
That'd be awful.
We already had one party member get possessed this room.
Already,
This room.
yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Holy shit, we've already had one person get possessed and one person get knocked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're off to a rousing start.
Yeah.
That is going to be
Team failboat.
12 damage.
Okay.
Shunk, shunk.
Seriously?
So, guys, I'm at 3 hit points.
And it's going to attack
It's
you
okay. I'm
next.
at 0.
Okay.
That's fair.
Okay, could be worse.
Bad.
You need to GM a little bit.
I need to not roll that die anymore.
Well, you don't.
Yeah, stop.
You negate
Fucking
the
stop. Whatever you're doing,
lower
stop
the
that
result
thing.
on your own if you feel
No,
it's
I know,
going
I
to
know.
destroy us.
Okay, so it's going to deal 10 damage to you. And
So
Who is
me?
Who is you?
Oh,
Me?
yeah,
Shit.
and you are now bleeding.
Oh God.
So for the next minute, you lose 1d12 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
1d12?
Yes, at the start of each
Fucking
of your
piece of
turns.
shit.
At the start of each of your turns, until you use an action to staunch the wound. So you could
You
theoretically
know what you're
staunch it
doing next turn.
So it lacerates you with this hit, knocking her down to a very wounded state, and then turning to look at you really quickly and swinging both of its swords across your chest, lacerating your chest open. All right.
Harsh GM alert.
What the fuck is...
we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
I am so seriously considering, Sir Robining.
I'm going to run down the stairs and as
Run
long
the
as I
fuck
can
away,
see,
or
as long as I can see, as long as I can still
Like
see
double
them, because
dash.
I
Yeah.
took spell sniper, so I ignore
Yes.
cover. So as long as I can see any tiny part of him,
You
I'm
can
gonna run
absolutely-
all the way
you
down,
absolutely
as far as I can.
Okay.
Shit, then if I run away, then I can't.
And
Also, it has
Wasn't
an
this
attack of
a?
opportunity, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm the one who needs to
And I'm gonna go ahead and
you
possibly
could
do things.
disengage to do that.
Your thorns
that
was
takes that
technically a
random
circle,
action,
right?
right?
So it should have sprouted on this side too, correct?
It does say a 10-foot radius.
So there are
Well,
thorns
nope,
also.
Nope, they're not going
Everybody
to do
just
that.
kind of standing there like,
I guess it's shocking grasp time again, because that's my
Okay.
melee spell
There's
attack.
more thorns on that side.
Yes, there are. That's
Yep,
true.
it is shocking grasp time. So yeah, melee attack.
I'm good at my job, guys.
2. That's a 2. That does not hit.
don't you have advantage though?
Um,
It's a metal armor.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Come on,
Thank
man.
God. Get a 3.
4? Okay.
You're doing Amy rolls. Good job.
So she's just like, she goes forward, and I'm assuming this is with your hands.
Yeah. So
shocking
that is
grasp.
like.
So you just like, and like your fingers spark, like,
You're literally
This
playing.
never happens to me.
All right, crackle.
1 out of 5.
Shit. Okay.
So,
You know what? Fuck
This
it.
is the first
I
time,
need
I
to
swear.
save myself because potentially I could get also KO'd here. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna like use my action to staunch the wound,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna go.
Well, you're moving in your roots. Do they affect you? The thorns?
Well,
No, I'm not
she's
moving into the thorns. I'm just moving like still within the thorns.
The thorns are here,
but
but
further
they're
away.
Got it. All right,
So I just want to be a little bit further away. So I'm just
Got it.
like, yeah.
Blake.
Please
okay,
don't.
so
Like-
I'm still kind of concentrating on the spiritual weapon.
Yep.
So I'll take a
God.
swing with that thing. 15 plus 4.
thank God.
So it moves over and takes a swing at the
15 plus 6.
plus 6.
21.
Is it at the back?
Make the attack.
Is that at the back of the suit of
Motherfucking
armor?
woot!
Is that a flank?
Yeah.
That's a flanking attack too. Does
Plus
that
my
just help?
spellcast modifier.
Yes.
Fuck yes, it's a
Alright.
1d8 plus 6.
Save us.
Yeah, I'm trying, buddy.
Save
Oh, I'm
us.
trying.
I'm,
I think this is the
I mean, I'm taking a nap, but
Why
what?
did I
This is
roll on my
D8 now.
competence on trying to kill you?
Yes. Yeah, that's an 8.
Okay.
I don't know. It's almost like you were possessed
Plus
by
6,
an
9.
otherworldly
9
entity.
damage.
That's true.
Okay, what type of damage?
Slashing. It's gonna be
Slashing? Okay, so you guys are at this point where you're just kind of all backed up behind this wall of thorns, and you can see the Minotaur just kind of lying on the ground over there. Its nose is flaring as it's just trying to hang on, and it succeeded its first saving throw. So maybe you kind of see its arm just it's just trying to kind of bring itself back. This sword flies across the room and just slashing right to left, right across the back of the suit of armor, shatters through the chest plate, sending the pauldrons kind of clanging off to the side, the arms severed from the torso, the swords dropping to the ground, and the breastplate falls off, and what is left in front of you are leg greaves and boots just standing. The rest of the body has been cleaved away from them, and it is dead.
I kicked the Greaves over.
Greaves clang into the ground heavily, with just this serious weight to them. Whatever you were fighting was not just armor; there's something else
in
to
it.
that metal. It just clangs to the ground. So
I break my concentration. And
you break your concentration. The thorns will fade, presumably.
It
How
may
long-
last for a minute.
Okay, so they do fade. They fade.
Yeah, they'll fade.
Period. You all are now out of combat.
Great. Cool. So I'm gonna run over.
A faint kind of like
I'll get up.
Yeah, because now I'm.
smoky blue.
You're turning into Shrek.
A very faint
Oh,
kind
God,
of
what's
smoky
blue?
blue trail just kind of rises out of the sarcophagus where that large blue blast that cleared your heads earlier came from.
Okay. So I want to run over to
Barkus?
and do like a medicine check.
Yeah, you could stabilize him
Cool.
and bring him back to 1 hit point.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna like smack you.
I don't
with
think
a
you need to
ball.
make a roll for that, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
Pretty sure you
Okay.
can, as an action, stabilize
Can I?
someone.
Okay, cool. Can I do better if I make a roll though? Because I have proficiency in medicine.
Let me check. I don't think you can because you don't have tools for
Oh,
it,
well.
but let me double
Donut?
check.
Wait.
Do you have
Did you
medical
say
tools?
donut?
Hang on. I mean, I have an herbalism kit.
I don't think that's
have
the same
you
as
tried
medicine.
St. John's wort?
Do you have a moment to talk about the word
I
of
know.
God?
You know what? Can I actually just use one of my painkiller bombs on it?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, cool. 'Cause
He's a
that's
willing-
Is that healing?
yes.
He's a willing
Should
target.
we all get within range?
It
Can we
is
just-
one thing.
Can
I
you just
only-
can
okay.
we just stand next to it and just huff the shit out of it?
I mean, we can
We
all
thought-
take turns
Okay.
like
We-
passing around my
it smells
bomb.
It
You
smells
could
vaguely
make a
sulfurous.
medicine check to stabilize in combat, it seems, but we're out of combat. You
Yeah.
stabilize him.
Okay.
So you're back to 1 health.
Oh, thank God.
But I am still gonna like smack him with a painkiller bomb.
Let's see if I can.
Do I need a roll for that
I can
stuff?
do.
Well, since they're going to accept it, and you basically are dropping it at your feet. No?
Okay, so I can just do my
Oh,
hit
see, I
points
thought
then.
like I was like finally coming conscious, and then she just throws a bomb against my face.
Well, that's what it seems like to you.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna find a barrel and have a sit
One.
and just kind of like breathe into my hands for a little bit.
4, so that's 5 plus my intelligence mod. So you get 7
Oh,
hit points back.
Does everybody in the circle of it?
No,
in the blaster?
just
units?
him.
you, okay.
But I mean, theoretically, I could just sit here for a minute, being all like, "You get a bomb, you get a
Yeah.
bomb."
And you all do have your.
Everything gets a
You guys also you have your hit dice if you want to take a short rest
Yeah.
and get some of your health back.
Yeah, let's do that thing.
Yeah.
Let's do that
So
thing.
just kind of.
Y'all think I'm moving on through this castle at this point anyway? No, I'm taking a nap.
So taking a very brief rest.
Okay.
Pick any number of hit dice that you've got.
3d8.
I
So you've got
3d6.
Everybody should have 3d something. So
Yeah.
however many you want of those, you spend them for this day, and you'll heal that much.
So I'm at 6 plus 16, which is 22, which is my full health.
Oh my god.
Back to full health.
There's another one. Where's my
I'm
last?
trying to think if I want to spend all of my
I roll.
one for the moment.
Only you can answer this question.
I burned all of my all my hit dice on this, and I
Okay.
rolled a 1, a 2, and a 1
Oh.
out of a D12.
That's impressive. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just
That's
used
bad.
one of my
That's
hit
bad.
dice.
You are on thin
I'm gonna
ice.
burn all mine too.
So do I erase my death
That's
save?
good.
Yeah.
16. So.
Also, your hit, like your max is 29.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Shit.
I'm a hardy peasant girl.
Pitching hay and hauling pails of water.
Pretty much.
So
Wrestling
as
pigs.
we're all resting, so what happened with the scroll you read?
I would advise that we not read it again.
Noted.
It said things.
What
Which
things?
I'm sure I can
you
remember.
only remember. Yeah, you can remember it.
Okay.
Even though you did lose your mind, it's kind of like the last thing that you remember before it happened. The note she was reading said something about whoever seeks the book needs more than just the words. May the blessing here remain, but the Lord is mad, for he has seen the blight, and you would remember this name
Yeah.
of Maladomini.
That was what I wanted.
Yeah.
Basically, the blight of Maladomini, and it caused him to. The writer killed his wife and child.
So the Lord saw the blight of Maladomini and the end of the world. So this presumably whoever this writer was, he claims he killed this Lord in this tomb,
So
and then went on to kill his own family and presumed that he would be next.
So in this, I rolled knowledge religion, which I got a 16. I have a +4 to religion, Maladomini.
And at this point, I'm gonna.
Let me give you a watered down description
Okay.
of that. At this point, what?
Oh, I want to go ahead and tell the party. The tome that Kovacs told us to look for had to do with the sciences of the mind. It had to do with knowledge of the human spirit.
What?
I rolled a history check before.
Human, you say?
Oh, I didn't mean to offend or
Oh, no.
anything.
I'm just making sure that my bases are covered. That's all.
No, I mean anyone.
I would think that
All humanoids, I think.
Kovacs is part of a good order. I don't necessarily agree with them 100%, but
In that
I
case,
don't see-
why did he send us out here without giving us any additional information? It's
it
very
seems like
irregular.
sensitive information. I don't.
Perhaps he didn't know?
Well,
I don't
that's
see that being the case.
ridiculous. They're the historian. They're supposed to have knowledge of everything.
What?
It's very.
This could be dangerous in the wrong
Irregular.
hands.
How?
I suggest that we don't speak about what we have should we find it.
You, with your role, would recall hearing some talk of Maladomini, particularly because you are of a cloister, you were an acolyte. Maladomini is one of the 7 hells, and it is essentially this spanning infinite chaotic kind of urban landscape of just decrepit buildings that are it's these vast abandoned hellish cities. It's just a wasteland completely covered from end to end in ruins, and it is ruled by Baalzebul, who is the Lord of Flies. And you don't really know much more about him, but you know that you pray for protection against these kinds of people very often. It's one of the deeper layers of hell.
So in that hell, the main torment is isolation.
Right. it's this infinite city, and it is isolation. It is a hell of being lost in a cluttered landscape where you never really come across other people, and it's
Noted.
used. It's sometimes talked about to scare kids, but it's framed differently. It's not talked about as Maladomini. You know it as such because it's a very serious subject. But the idea of that kind of infinite prison city is what you're aware of.
The name of the demon lord again. I mean, like, I take him as Beelzebub, but like
Baal-Zebul. It's Baal-Zebul.
okay.
The Lord of Flies.
Can I let me know what would be appropriate? I want to know if I know it, like, from what I know about the tome. Have I heard anything about connections to Maladomini or?
You have not. When he told you he was searching for a tome, he didn't explain the tome. Presumably, the tome is sitting in there with the now blasted corpse.
Yeah, no, but with the other stuff that I knew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like what about? Oh.
Yeah.
Let me see that one more time.
Okay.
Because I don't want to give you the wrong answer. And yeah, there's like a light, smoky little faint trickle of
So can I go over and search the roll perception and search that sarcophagus?
for things, yeah.
Oh, I got
It's pretty straightforward. You
Yeah,
walk
okay.
up to it, and inside the coffin, you find. Okay, hold on. Right. Anything else that you would know about it?
Specifically, now that I know that Maladomini is part of it, like, does that trigger
Do you
anything
like
else?
salty sweet stuff?
It wouldn't.
Okay, fair enough.
Looking inside, you see the tome immediately. It's been kind of thrown violently against the wall. It was probably lying in there with the corpse, and while the bones kind of exploded outward, everything else that was in the coffin was just kind of like thrown against the inner walls of it by the blast, or just pressed down into it really hard. There's a black tome of disintegrated and blasted, yet leathery wrappings. The bindings themselves, have dried into a frail crust, and the leathery cover itself is very cracked and dry, but the prize is intact. It boasts bright orange lettering that's seemingly scorched or branded into the hide of the cover itself, in a language that is foreign to you.
Okay.
Around the Lord also sit several items that now serve little good in his breached coffin.
I'm gonna wander over, and I can read it.
Yep. The book is called the Book of Neuroses.
Oh no, God. Okay.
Neuroses.
Is it written in Latin?
Neuroses?
Neuroses. But only she knows that. And would you know the language that it's written in? You can read it, but do you know the name of the language? Would you
That's
know
an
the name?
excellent question.
Roll-
I don't know
roll
how
a-
I don't know how Eyes of the Runekeeper works.
Roll. God, where's my? There would be a check that you would roll.
It'd
One
be
of your intelligence checks.
probably either Arcana or History. It might be. I'm thinking it'd probably be History.
Could just be a straight up intelligence.
Okay,
too.
just straight up intelligence
Yeah.
then. Actually, can it be History? Because I'm proficient.
No.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's not really a historical thing. It's more something that you would have maybe come across in your studies.
Ooh, so it's it's words.
It's words.
It's words.
It's
can
like
read
it's
it.
just like some spastic kind of
Letters and numbers.
It's like these little slivers just kind of carved into the page very aggressively. These little slivers of different lengths and kind of different angles and things.
Okay.
Like somebody with like a fingernail was just pressing with like different shaped fingernails was just pressing into the flesh, branding it. And it's called the Book of Neuroses.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking badass. Okay.
And there are a bunch of items lying there with the.
Yeah, I want to go look
what are
at
they-
the
Wanna go look at them?
sarcophagus. Hell yeah!
What are the items?
All right. So, the first thing you see, because it's probably one of the largest, that is just kind of wrinkled and scattered all over the inside, is a very pale blue cloak that has gold trim all around the edges, but the gold is kind of like flecking off. It's worn, but it's an old, dark, pale blue cloak with a gold trim that's worn. So that's one thing. There is a pair of very thick leather gloves lying at the side with some little just kind of stitched designs along some of the fingers.
Oh, cool.
There is a small round bottle containing a yellowish, kind of a honey-like tincture lying off on the side. There is a figure of a small, like a little metallic figure of a raven, a silver metallic figure of a raven, with a scroll tied to its leg with a little piece of paper, a little like name tag kind of thing hanging off of it. And there is a wand lying in there with his corpse. With what?
Can I tell what the potion is?
Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Okay. And I do get to add half my proficiency bonus
Yep.
to checks me to identify this shit.
No convenient pile of pearls.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll. Okay. Plus nature you said 6, so 12.
12. You recognize this item. It is 4 tablespoons, which of a very specific mix of honeys and herbs, and it would likely have healing, restorative properties. And these 4 teaspoons of it would be enough for 4 doses. You're not quite sure what the extent of it would do, and there's a very limited amount to work with, but you know it has something to do with healing.
Am I fast enough to snag that in the gloves before anyone else does?
I
do it.
I'm gonna mage hand the book.
As you grab the gloves, they change in size
Oh, okay.
to become a little, like as you're holding them, they're elongating to where they look like they're suddenly perfectly fit for your hands.
And I'll take the cloak.
Oh, hey.
You'll take the cloak.
What else was
A
left?
metallic figure of a raven.
There's a wand and a metallic figure of a raven.
I'll bag the wand too.
The wand.
I'll just go ahead
I'm
and pick up.
snagging the raven.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pick it up and look. I'm looking at it.
Like I'm picking up. I'm mage handing the book, but the wand I'll just grab.
Okay.
All right. We have to make back to town, and we need to guard this.
How long does
book.
mage hand last?
Minute.
So by the time you guys are leaving this room, it's probably
Yeah.
wearing off.
No,
So you
I mean I'm
hand
gonna
the
mage
book-
hand it into like a satchel.
Okay.
Like
As it comes near you, you feel a couple things. You feel like you suddenly lose control of your character. you feel this kind of warmth emanating from it. Like there's just kind of this. It's like you're bringing a living creature kind of near you. There's this warmth to the book.
like kitten warmth or like
Yeah.
raving bear warmth.
Kitten warmth.
Okay.
But don't let kitten make you think it's a cute thing. It's animal, like a living warmth. And you also, as it gets near you, you kind of feel sad. You feel a little just like unhappy, like something about this book is tormented and unhappy. Like there's just something tragic around this little aura.
Would any of us notice that shift in mood?
I don't think it would be an extreme enough thing. It
I'm
would
a
just
failed grad student. It's basically my default.
It would basically just kind of hit you deep down and be like, man, there's just a very strange and sad aura around this book, and yet it's kind of warm too.
I'm assuming this book has some powerful secrets to it. We need
That's
to
a safe
go.
assumption.
You said there's a piece of paper attached to the
Yes.
raven.
Yep. You want to read it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and open this up.
Okay. It says.
We learned nothing. We learned nothing. God damn it!
It
You know
says.
that's bad to do.
It
Nobody's
says.
explained to me so far that it was reading the paper. I'm not particularly perceptive.
So it says, "Speak, Arin Corvo."
Don't.
Aaron Corvo.
Nope.
All right. As you say the words, the moment you finish Corvo, the metallic raven in your hands bursts its wings forward and turns into a living silver-feathered raven sitting in your hands. You feel an uncanny bond with it. It looks up at you and kind of like squawks at you a little bit, and then looks around and looks back at you. You feel this
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
you feel this bond to it, and it is now kind of living in your hand, and it doesn't seem startled. It's very calm. It just kind of like stretches its wings and folds them back up and just kind of chills in your hands there.
That bird looks tasty. What? It does! Don't
I honestly
look at
have
me
no
like
idea
that.
what to do with this thing.
We could eat it.
It's
Non-eat it. That's clearly a very magical bird.
And
It's
it
not
would
for
make a
eating.
very magical meal.
It would give you indigestion.
It seems like
Maybe.
it could be very useful.
Well,
Generally is.
I'm looking
And though
for a
probably mostly not for sustenance, it does look rather shiny for that.
I turn to
just
the group.
hug
And
elaborately.
I'm guessing they're all talking about this while I'm standing.
Yeah,
there.
this is in character.
Yeah. Nobody's eating the bird. It's mine. And I tap on my shoulder. I tap on my horn.
Yeah, and he goes up and perches on the top of your
Perfect.
So,
So you do all sense, aside from the little
I
potion,
read the Latin and it was okay.
you feel definitely that the wand in particular has a kind of this a magical aura to it. It's very much charged and alive.
Okay.
It's active.
Can I get a sense of roll an Arcana check and see if I can if there's any the markings on if there's any markings?
Yeah,
on
because
it?
it's a wand.
Yeah.
The other things maybe not, but the wand specifically.
Yeah. So. Oh, so no, it's a wand. That was
It's a wand and it's
That's
magical.
a wand. Okay.
anything that we don't understand here, I'm sure the our associate will be able to explain.
Do we trust him though? I mean,
He
because he did.
said that his historians know everything.
He did very specific. I know, but there's a difference between knowing everything and telling everything. And he very specifically did not tell us about the thing that could take over your brain.
I believe he.
It's very important to know about those things.
I would agree, but I think he did so for the common good.
Why? What? On what basis are you saying that?
I would assume that his reason for securing this is to not let it fall into the wrong hands. And then I'm going to assume that the less we knew about this particular thing, the better for us.
We could
No,
always.
knowing
tear it
less
up
about
and
something
say
is
that we
never
didn't
the right
find
course
it.
of action. You will always need to know as much as possible in any situation before you walk into it. And knowing little is just it's
I say we just
unfounded.
go ask him.
I would agree.
Well, that's a start.
Historic Kovacs, you would know, sits in his oaken chambers at Red Willow Keep, in the city that you all initially set out from, Heinsberg. It's a city of roughly 15,000 people, and the site of the Cathedral of the White Light, which you have had past associations with. Kovacs, you all would learn from him, was bound in service to Baron Gunther Weissenbach, the Lord of Heinsberg, and the
What was
heir.
that name again?
Gunther
His name is
Weissenbach.
Gunther Weissenbach.
He's a penguin in my head now.
His daughter helped him rule
Picture
as
of
he.
Burgermeister Meisterburger.
His wife, you all would also know. Anybody who spent any modicum of time in Heinsberg would realize or know that the queen, the former, not queen, but what's the lord? The lady. The lady of Heinsberg passed in childbirth, and her daughter, Elsa Weissenbach.
Does the lady who died in childbirth get a name?
She's not that important these days.
Okay.
You would just know.
Deadly.
You would know. You would know that.
Disney.
You would
Okay,
know that
that's fine.
Gunter. He is.
Disney princess.
Gunter kind of rules under the control of the queen of the Valain Empire, and his daughter Elsa helps him. There was a lady once upon a time, but it was so long ago, and she's been dead for so long.
Good lady Kulshah.
Heinsberg was the last imperial city on the Southfoot Road through the Hill March before the border of the empire, one of the empire's greatest enemies, the kingdom of Krutov. So on your way down toward these mountains, the Lizeni peaks that separate Krutov from the empire, you all are probably down close to the mountains there. There are forests all around there. And so Heinsberg is the last major city on the way to the Krutov border. Travel by foot along the Southfoot Road would take about a little more than a day to get to Heinsberg. But on your way to this castle, you all originally stopped at the quaint, cozy village of Manneburg. Mannenneburg. You stayed there on your initial trek to the Drakenwald Forest and befriended the jolly, rosy innkeeper, Angold. Angold. His inn, the Pear and Pig, faces the village's central courtyard, a large circular garden around a single massive oak tree with heavy branches that are centuries old. Your trip to Manneberg takes several hours. Some of you may still be rattled by the events that took place in Adalbert's Keep.
Very much so.
What did that letter mean? What tome do you hold currently? Why the feelings of sorrow and torment to you specifically? What could historic Kovacs possibly want with this? You all approach Manneberg as the sun slowly sets over the town. Deep black storm clouds slowly approach from the distant mountain peaks to the south over Krutov. The mountains that separate these lands from the Krutovians. Entering the tavern. The town has been quiet so far. You find naught but silence. Angold stares in total silence across the tavern, his shoulders slumped forward and a blank expression on his face, staring forward. There are 5 others in the tavern, 4 patrons and one of his barmaids. They too sit and stand in various positions with blank stares on their face. They breathe normally, but they do nothing. In the messy cobblestone street outside behind you, 2 horses take off down the road suddenly, the clipping and clapping of their horseshoes on the cobblestone, riderless and spooked. And there's no other sound, no disturbance, no one in the streets, but you can see through the window next door an old woman sitting in a chair looking out the road, emotionless and cold, staring just as everybody else in the tavern. It seems like this town is a living ghost town.
Well, this bodes poorly.
Hey, Lord Ungold. Hey.
Ungold
Ungold's
I just kind of
Yeah.
paw at him. Like,
You're doing like the
How
cat
fair.
I
slap.
am absolutely doing the cat.
I'm going to go forward with that. How are you faring this day?
I don't think he's
He's not there.
there.
So
I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of
I
hold
can
my
try and
maul
detect magic. Should I?
at my side.
Yeah.
yep, that
All right.
seems like
I
a solid
go for
plan.
a detect magic.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if I have that spell.
During my walk.
I don't know if I
during our-
have that spell keyed up.
Did you prepare it or no? Okay.
Yeah, I can't.
During our travels, did I
gotta do
have any
this.
success in communicating with my bird?
Trying.
Well, I mean, you understand it. If you were to point, it basically follows very basic commands.
Can
So
I?
can I try to just
Would if I if
have
we
it
roll,
go look like fly out and look around?
No.
Let me make sure I understand. That might take a spell, but I want to make sure I'm getting this right.
I mean, he's a magical animated bird. He responded to get on the
Do you
horn.
have knowledge magic?
No, I don't. The only thing I have that would be remotely useful in this scenario is protection from evil and good, which only is good for one person,
Hey.
and only for 10 minutes. So it's
So
kinda
you've
useless.
noticed while just kind of playing with it, it understands and obeys whatever spoken commands you give to it.
Okay.
But
Let's see if I.
it does not. You don't have any kind of way of casting a spell on it, but you just know you can talk to it. It's not. It's just kind of squawking back to you. It doesn't actually speak your language.
Yeah.
But you could say like, for example,
Okay, so I'm going to
go,
tell him
look
to
for
go look for something moving, and come back and squawk twice if you find something.
Okay. So
And-
this raven flaps its wings, flutters, and takes off and goes high above the town, circling in and out of sight. And while it's doing that,
Quick question. So, would an Arcana check be relevant to the situation? Can I just think whether or not I ever read about anything like this in the university at
any kind of magic that could do this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I would also like to join in
Of
on that
course.
fun.
Sure.
19 plus.
It's magic. It's slightly better
24.
than it's magic. Yeah, I got a whopping 11.
Okay.
Knowledge Arcana.
Yeah.
And I have a 19 on that.
Okay. So the two of you are very aware that, and you've kind of heard of something
Yeah.
like this, but you two are very aware there are dark magics out there that could wipe a mind. You aren't really familiar with who would be practicing it, but you struggle to think of what else could be going on with these people. Were they just like neutralized? Are they emotionally neutralized? But there is literally no response coming from them. You feel that, yes, you have heard of magics that can wipe a person's mind, and with how numb these people seem to be, that might be a decent guess. That's as far as you think.
Well,
I'm gonna.
Will we know any?
someone curse them, guys.
I'm
Would we know
gonna sit
anything
down
to
at
help?
one of the tables and
Yeah.
pull out the book.
I'm just gonna go back behind the bar and help myself to some food.
You wouldn't know this, but she would know it's a permanent thing. Like when it's done, it's done.
Oh shit!
What were you saying?
Are you gonna share this knowledge with the team, or
I don't think we can save them.
What-
Is all I say as I go and start rummaging for food.
why do you draw that conclusion?
Oh, I read about this back in the university. And
What university did you go to?
hold on, I have to see the name of it.
Oh god, are we about to have a...
Oh god.
Knowledge of.
Oh my.
Present your credentials.
No, 'cause, I mean I literally met her like 3 days ago. So
Trismegistus and Casimir.
And you know Kazimara is the capital of the Dwarven city. And this university that she was at is a gnomish.
Bitches.
It's a gnomish college, and it's known for being very innovative, but also dangerous as hell.
Fascinating.
Things explode sometimes.
really, what was your question? No, more important thing.
Anyway,
Later.
I read
Later.
about it,
Okay.
but I don't know too much about it. It wasn't really my area of focus. So
Could we help
yeah.
them in the state that we're in?
I don't
or
think
in the
so.
state that they're in? Can we guide them somewhere to continue, or are they just doomed?
I mean, we could put them somewhere, but then why?
So there's no changing what's happened?
I don't know about that, but I mean, nothing I know about.
And
And then I find a leg of lamb, and I'm just like,
I'm gonna sit down with the book and kind of stare at it some more and see if I can recognize the language again.
I'm gonna
Okay.
follow the feline.
Yep.
But I'm going for something big hunk of meat, and then also big tankard of
Ha!
ale.
Better. This was straight intelligence. 19.
Okay.
but to your point, we could make sure that everyone's inside, and then that way they're protected from the elements.
To starve?
Well,
That's better than nothing.
they might just die more slowly, but what if we can find someone to help them? Who knows?
We don't
You
necessarily.
You've
just
never
said they
heard-
were beyond help.
They're beyond our help. I don't think I can
you-
help them. I don't know about it.
Better a quick death, in my opinion, and thumping my maul against the...
I think we should bank on the fact of them being
You
doomed.
recognize
They don't
the
look troubled
script
now, so
as
they might get help.
infernal. You don't know whether it's abyssal or infernal.
Seems like a
language.
waste if
The
you
script
ask
is
me.
infernal, but you
Okay.
don't know whether the infernal
Wait,
language is
what would you
because
do
you only
with
got 3
that?
words to go off of. Book of
Put 'em out of their
Heresies.
misery.
And you're not quite sure if it's abyssal or infernal.
If my mind was
But
wiped,
it's-
I'd rather
the
be in the
text is
ground
infernal.
than...
We
How
don't quite
miserable
know
are
if they're
they?
beyond help eventually. We don't know if they'll wake. I think it's
Yeah,
worth
I'm just
the
gonna.
effort, and they don't
they're
seem
they're
to be
talking.
suffering
I'm just gonna
currently.
Yeah,
quietly.
they're definitely not
Okay.
suffering.
To the first
Look at them.
page.
They're
not
nothing.
doing anything.
Exactly.
They're useless.
So they're not suffering either.
Second page.
So we might
Look,
as well just
they're
leave
also-
them in case someone else
Third
knows
page.
more than we do.
They're also not a
Everyone
detriment to
after
us.
They're a detriment to
yeah, what he
themselves.
But it feels warm.
I'm going to, if you have no objection, move the old woman inside.
She is inside. She was sitting in her window in a chair
Okay.
looking out.
Good, thanks. Okay.
They're all too soft-hearted.
So you would find various
Then
cheeses.
you're spending energy.
Noted.
You find various cheeses
Lazy
and
cat.
sausages and things inside. Crackle. You find sausages. You find a turkey leg or several
Yes.
turkey legs. This
So
place was
piling it
stocked
on.
and ready, and this presumably has only happened recently
We
because you
shall
all
eat
just
well
stayed here.
tonight.
Your raven outside now is like squawking at the door window, waiting for you.
I told him too. If you found something.
Well, he's kind of letting you know he's there. He's just like making all this noise outside
Okay.
because you're inside, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So I guess I'll kind of...
yeah. Go open the door.
no, I'm going to look out the window and
Okay.
see if I can spot him.
Okay, he's just kind of like pacing back and forth, and when he sees you through the window, he kind of like flaps and lands on the windowsill and goes, and then kind of points with his nose down. It would be up the road. So basically, if you were continuing toward Heinzrich, points in that direction. So that would be points north.
Coming this way or leaving? I'm asking the bird. Oh. Once if it's coming this way, two if they're leaving.
Speaking of waste, I'm just
That's
saying.
one cough if it's coming this way, two coughs if they're leaving.
Bird's not that smart.
Why? That's a retarded bird.
It's confused.
How's it confused?
I believe it's assuming that you are assuming that it spotted something and not just telling us to leave.
Yeah.
No, I told it to give me to caw twice if it saw something moving. And it's cawed twice, but it seems to not understand what direction it was heading in.
If it was heading in a direction.
If it was just not like circling around or something. I want to
Tricky.
roll an Arcana check to see if I can know anything that would cause the thing. That would hide.
Know
the-
anything to
Yeah.
cause the thing. Nailed it.
Eh,
No.
That's a 2.
So yeah, you guys
that-
find cheeses
Spend
and,
too much time
more than
around
enough
here.
food to sustain you all and to fatten yourselves and feel happy tonight. This place was as if it was stocked and ready for another busy night of travelers coming through the town, and nothing. Everything just stopped right there.
I don't trust this town, and I feel as though we
We
should
gotta open the window and let the
possibly
bird in.
leave.
Like, we gotta
leave
work.
somebody
We're
to
gonna have to
watch.
work on your communication.
If something like this happened
Shut the
here, I
window.
don't trust it to not happen again, and I don't necessarily
onto the
feel
board.
Yep.
safe staying.
What?
Is this going? I can.
How does it
I
understand
have
that
a
question?
spell that can
Well, you were
keep watch
assuming
for us,
whatever it was coming toward or going.
Noted.
That is true.
Binary questioning.
and I'm still staring at the book. It's closed again.
Okay. Tavern is in total silence. The sun starts
Should
to go
we-
down outside, and
Bird, did you find something? Was it close or far? 2 for far, 1 for close. Wait, what did I say? 2 far, 1 close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
intelligence score of
Can you ask?
0.
What does
I
close
just
mean
noticed.
to a bird?
I just noticed that interaction. Could you ask the bird if it was harmful?
Bird, does it look like it would
To
want
a bird or to us?
Do you want to just establish for yes, no's? One is yes, 2 for no.
Yes,
Always.
Yeah.
always. Bird, does it look like it could hurt me? There's something close by, not friendly. I don't know exactly where, but it's close. And
Do
I'm
we
gonna go
want
back to
to-
eating and drinking.
Do we want to meet it, or do we want to let it come to us?
Well,
Depends on where it is.
Close, apparently, and to the north.
I don't know about you, but I'm still kind of hurting. So maybe we wait it out.
Does the bird is metal? It's magical.
It's now alive. It's a living bird.
Oh, it's
So it
actually
went
living.
from being a small metallic figurine to being an actual
Oh.
silver feathered living raven.
Familiar spell for you, bro.
You have a familiar now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a raven.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, yes.
Can I do just plain heal without spells with knowledge medicine?
Plain healing?
Yeah.
Well, you use your hit dice, right?
I'm not for myself, for others.
No, you can only use your hit dice on yourself.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
but,
but
like-
like
Knowledge medicine is
the
like
medicine
you can
skill.
stabilize somebody,
Yeah.
but it's not like.
A healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Healing would
I
be
tried
you
that
all
already,
do a
man.
long rest would be.
Yeah.
I can, I think, do heal for no more than 4 Disciple of Life. First level healing spells. Nope. We're at 3rd level, so I can do this.
The sun is going down outside, and it's quite dark in the town now. It's dusk,
Yeah.
the last light of the day, and you all have a tavern.
Well,
with-
I vote that we not
Food
go
and
out
drink.
and get ourselves killed in the dark.
Yeah.
I vote we also push everybody into the back storeroom and lock the door.
We can do.
We know what they're like during the day. I don't want to figure out if something's different at night.
That's fine.
Seems fair.
So I'm gonna
So we do that,
pick people up and move them into the back
I can-
storeroom.
Oh, you're putting the actual tavern people into the store.
Into the
Yeah.
storeroom, shutting the door,
barring it with a chair or
and
something.
yep, barring it with a chair, and I'm gonna proceed to kind of do that throughout the entire any entryway and exit. I am
Bar everything.
Barring-
I can channel my
Tables up, pushed against
I
the
can-
window.
against windows.
I can channel healing energy through my domain of light or domain of life. The rules for that are
I'm also gonna let my bird
within 30 feet.
peck on my food. Gotta keep it fed.
Restore number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric
I'm
level,
still
so up to 15.
pondering the book and trying to.
But it also has to be no
have I
more
stared
than
at it
half
enough
of
that I
that
can retry
person's,
on the like? I know that I
life
failed
points.
my.
So I can do
general,
that. I
but
can just
like if I
heal
stare at it longer, is
party.
that gonna make it any better? Or
No.
I just failed. Okay.
So I can restore the party's health.
Well, if you guys are resting, then
It's
you
it's
on
night.
a long rest, everybody's health goes to full, and the hit dice
Hit dice
roll, the
re-
hit dice regenerate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also going to. This is a 2-story inn or single story. Or
Single story.
Single story.
There's an upper croft area.
So I'm gonna go ahead and check up there, just make sure that there's no.
Can I-
I haven't
Sacks
missed
of-
anybody.
Yeah, sacks of grain for bread.
Quickly
baking.
before we turn in, can I ask you to ask your bird one last thing?
Sure.
One or multiple things?
If
Is it or best?
Yeah.
Is it?
So
Ask it the yes or no, but is it one or many? I guess.
is
Yeah.
it just one thing?
is it just one? The thing that's close, is it just one? Yes, two for
no.
So just one.
No.
No,
You
it's
said,
multiple things.
Yeah, you said.
Oh.
Yeah. Is it just one? No.
Oh, no.
Then there must be multiple. Yeah.
So
Are how many entrances are there to the tavern?
There's a front door and there's a rear door.
And then we need to ask
Just the
the
two?
bird one last question.
Windows?
and I've
There are a bunch of windows. There are probably, I would say,
I've been spending my
Six.
free time.
6
So
square
what
windows in the main
each
room.
What's like the square footage around?
It's roughly 25 feet across and 35 feet deep.
We need to ask the bird one last question. Are they coming towards us?
I asked him that earlier.
And
I didn't get a
I
response.
was confused.
I think that means that they're walking in circles.
Well, he asked, are they going away from us or coming toward us?
And I assume so. I think they're just walking in circles.
Ask if they're moving at all.
They are.
Uh,
I know that.
could
I
you
said it
please?
that way.
Could you ask the bird if they are coming towards us as a yes or no?
I did ask him.
Okay.
I said once for coming this direction, 2 for moving away, and the response was confusion. Howdy.
All right, so you all are resting. Long rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Before we do, I'm gonna and you can tell me how many this would be, because if there's windows everywhere, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I'm assuming there's not windows
Not
everywhere.
everywhere,
So I have alarm as a ritual cast. So if I take 11 minutes.
He has also blocked these windows. He's taken the tables and thrown them
Okay.
flat side against the windows.
All by
Okay.
myself. Thanks for helping.
Big strong guy, whatever.
I'm just gonna stare up at him pointedly.
Okay.
And wherever there aren't tables or doors, I'm gonna go ahead and cast alarm.
Got it. Okay.
So at this point, I'm going to armor off, and in a room. With
Yeah. You still have like a loincloth. You don't. It's not necessarily
Yeah.
naked. It's just unarmored.
Yeah. No. I'm in a bed. I picked a bedroom with a bed large enough for me. I don't know how I sleep. Horns are weird.
Oh no, this isn't an inn. This is a tavern.
Oh, this is a tavern.
Yeah.
Oh shucks.
I claim the spot by the fire.
You can start a fire there. Yeah. There
Okay,
are
I
logs.
make a fire and I claim a spot by it.
So you rest for 8 hours.
Yeah.
What's
Do
the-
whatever I need
what's
to
the
get
order?
the
Yeah,
deep
Yeah. What's the
rest.
order of watch?
I'll go first.
First,
Second.
second,
Third.
third, and last.
Early riser.
Yeah, no, actually, I'd take first watch actually, if that's all right with everybody.
We'll
Okay.
switch.
Okay,
So I'm fourth.
Okay.
She's
Um,
first.
so I take first watch, and am kind of watching and kind of staring at the book.
Okay. Nothing really happens on your watch. Second watch. Nothing really happens on your watch. Third watch.
Moo.
Moo. There is the sound of breaking glass outside, not your building, but outside somewhere else in the town, and you hear like this, like this, like almost
Is it?
hyena-like laughter.
Okay.
And rummaging sounds and a door slams. Maybe some of you stir in your sleep.
Would
and there's just some general rummaging sounds.
would there be any type of skill, like insight or anything to
know
try
what it was?
to see if I've maybe encountered this before?
Nature
Could
check
pick it
to
up?
try to see
Nature.
if you knew what it was.
No shit, I'm screwed on that. And I'm also going to move up to. Can I tell kind of generally which direction this noise is coming from?
Yeah, they were coming from north up the road. Some of the houses up there.
Okay, I rolled 3, so that's nothing. So I'm gonna go to whatever window can give me the best angle, and I'm going to gently
Move the table
just
just
move
enough.
move it just like an inch so I can get one eye up against the
Okay.
like one eye
Perception,
against the
Yeah.
the
Is the
crack.
fire still crackling?
After
At this point.
I mean, it's been
You
4
kept it going?
hours.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Did
So
you
4 or
keep it
5
going
hours.
during yours? Did you keep it going?
I did.
Same.
So it's kind of hard to see outside. The ambient light in this room, you're in a light room looking out into darkness through old medieval windows. There's like muddled, like in the light of the moonlight, you can just barely see out this window because it's hard. You more just see the reflection of your eyeball on the window from looking out.
A big brown eye.
Yeah, yellow eye.
Oh yeah, no, my giant
But
yellow eye. That's right.
you're looking out, and you're not sure if you're just going crazy or if you do see it, but it looks like there's like a silhouette of something that just left it. That's that. And then bang, in the room behind you, there's a clanking sound.
The storeroom where I put the people.
No, in the room with you all, there's a clanking sound.
Shut the door.
Shut
Turn
the-
around, push the table back, and I whip around. Wake up!
As you say it, everybody kind of startles awake for a second to see nothing except the raven is a small metal figurine. It was flying over to you and in midair back into a metal figure and clanged onto the floor, onto the wooden floor, returning to its figurine form.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
maybe
go
it's
over.
not edible.
I'm
Told
gonna
you it
look
would
at
give you
it,
indigestion.
and I've still got the. I would have kept that piece of paper,
Right,
and I'll reread the.
right. The piece of paper which
Yep.
says one more time.
Arkham Corvo or something?
Arin Corvo.
Arin Corvo.
Nothing happens.
Well, fuck.
So you go back to bed, I'm presuming?
Why'd
gonna
you
say
wake
that-
us up?
The birds turned back to stone.
You woke us up for that?
Seriously?
I did.
This is
There was also
Seriously.
something outside,
What?
Pardon?
okay.
And
That's
I'm gonna-
maybe more
and
important.
I'm gonna
wanna-
put that. I'm
Where?
gonna put the stone in. I saw it just for a moment, and I could hear it
Which?
north.
Cool. So I go to that window and I look out.
You look out
Yeah.
with dark vision.
Yeah.
You don't see anything.
Motherfucker.
But you see what you do. You don't see any movement, I should say.
Okay.
But you see that the door to one of the houses over there is lying in the street, like it's been like just unhinged and is lying in the street.
Is it the house of the or? I'm not there.
Oh no. Guys.
Oh, fuck.
You haven't seen it either.
There
so-
weren't any
No.
doors lying in the street when we walked in.
There was also breaking glass.
But there was also nobody in the streets.
No.
Well,
That would assume
I
an
saw
outside.
someone
Not-
knocked a door off of its hinges.
But they were leaving the house, and that's what concerns me.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over to the
Storeroom?
the storeroom, and I'm gonna press my ear up to
Silence.
see if I hear anything.
There is absolute silence on the other side.
And I'm gonna go ahead and grab another chair and.
In fact,
I think now might be the time to try and quietly leave.
it's very dark out still. Very dark.
No,
I say wait
no, that
till-
sounds like a terrible plan.
Wait till
you
daylight.
see?
She's the only one
You
that can
can't
see.
in the dark, can you, with your eyes?
I can't.
Well,
I can create light, but I wouldn't want to draw
No,
attention.
this seems like a terrible plan. Let's just go back to sleep and take off first thing in the morning.
I'll keep watch for the rest. I offer to keep watch for the rest of my shift, and now I am in a more
Yeah.
alert.
You're holding you're not
Bovine
just,
ears.
You're not napping or anything. You're
Twitching.
Not like, you're not like whittling or you've got your maul and you're just kind of sitting by the fire.
Yeah, sitting to where I have the best view for
The front.
and back,
Yeah.
if I can.
Yeah. So okay, you're kind of like you've taken a chair and you're over by the bar and you're leaning against
Yeah.
the bar entrance on your right, exit on the back. Just kind of can see both.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, you continue your watch. Everybody else falls back asleep, and then it's your watch.
Okay.
And the sun starts to come up. You can see the light kind of shining through the cracks around some of these tables and stuff. The morning sun coming up. And there's an absence of birds chirping and any kind of ambient sound outside. It's just quiet.
So we're all back to
Full health. All of your
hit die are back.
And then we can pick spells if that is our.
Our spell slots come back.
Spell slots come back and prepare any new spells.
Are there any?
Well, while you were on your watch, you were kind of preparing your next day's spells.
Were there any like that? I'm also going to take a quick look around to see because I'd used a torch in that first dungeon. I'm going to see if I can find a replacement.
In that attic area, it's just general supplies for him.
So I can fashion one.
And absolutely, yeah. He's got torches that he basically sits in these metal sconces out front when he needs to put a new torch out.
Okay. Making sure water skin's filled.
Water skins are all full. Rations are all refilled.
Is there a spare water skin lying around? Or something to carry a small amount of ale?
It would be on one of the people in the tavern. It's one of the patrons that you locked in the storeroom.
I'm going to go up and press my ear up against the door again.
No. Silence.
I'm going to start moving chair number one out of the way.
You move everything out of the door.
I said chair number one. I'm doing it very slowly.
As you carefully
And
move
I'm still
all the blockades out of the way, you very cautiously check for sound, and then cautiously opening the door just where you left them. Completely neutralized, standing there, breathing very neutrally, not moving.
Point of interest, because I've kind of wandered over too. Do any of them look like...
I've re-armored at this point, too.
Yeah.
I put...
do any of them look like nature has taken its course?
No.
Okay.
They were all still alive, but
No,
just...
I mean, like...
If any, like, urinated
Yeah.
on themselves.
Are bodily functions continuing, or are they just, like, suspended?
They are suspended.
Well, that's clean at least.
So, I'm going to farthest back on the handle of my maul as possible, and I'm going to reach forward, and I'm going to...
Be as beyond
So,
hope as you say.
the response you get is
Maybe?
like if you gently
They
do
might
it,
just
you
stay like
continue
this
until they fall over.
forever.
You just jab.
Jab first.
Okay, so he jabs one, and it kind of rocks back and then comes back to a standing position. All of its muscles are like basically whatever position it's in.
It's just trying to maintain
completely
that
tense.
position. Okay.
All of its muscles are tense.
And now I'm
Presumably
going to...
why it hasn't gone to the bathroom.
I'm now going to push it over.
Hard onto the ground, not moving whatsoever, just falls onto the wooden floor, the dirt floor. In this
Well, you just gave them a concussion.
They're not doing anything. And I'm going to start rummaging. So now I'm going to start moving through, keeping an eye on everybody
water
still.
skins.
2? All right. 1 I'm going to fill with water.
Yep.
And then the other one, ale from the tap.
Got it.
Of course, it's raining super hard.
Okay.
Okay. Are we about ready to leave this place? Because I want to go check out that
Yep.
kicked in door that I saw.
Yeah, and I will also say that for the last day's activities, I'm going to go ahead and give you all these.
Inspiration dice!
Sweet.
So if there is something where you need to succeed on something and you don't already have
gotta
advantage
need.
on it, or you're getting disadvantage, you can either give yourself advantage on it or cancel the disadvantage by rolling that with your d20.
Okay.
Actually, not except for the cancel one. But yeah, you can take advantage, and as soon as you use that, it's a finite resource. You will give me that die back.
Okay.
So it's a one-time resource. Grant, I've given you an inspiration die. So again, if you're making a roll that you need to succeed on, you can spend it to give yourself advantage. And when you spend it,
That's another d20.
you give it back. to
Yeah.
me. It's a red one that I put over there. So you'll give it back to me when you spend it. All right.
I have a question regarding my character. Can I use this to try to figure out what's going on with the book? Or is that something that, like...
You can use this on any roll that involves a d20.
It's what it would do. This qualifies as a moment of dire need. 10 and a 5, motherfucker. 12.
Wait, I might be able to.
Or no, this was Arcana, 14.
Okay.
It's a book.
It's yeah.
It's
You're
still got
not
letters and
familiar with
numbers.
Why that's happening?
Okay.
At this point, she's smashing her
you go.
head.
You know of magics that can conceal text, but the
Trying to
telltale
osmosis
signs
it.
just aren't there for this. You just know of ways to kind of interpret that, but you also know that kind of magic, with how old this thing is, it might not have even been around back then. You don't really know why it's the way it is.
Okay.
So
I think we should start heading towards
northward.
Yeah, I'm doing my thing.
So as you all pass the house with the door in the street, there's shattered glass that has gone in, and the door has been busted out. And a couple of the other houses in town have this. Passing by, you see that the people inside, every now and then there will be a person in one of these houses knocked over, lying on their back, and drawers, things just strewn all over the place, pockets turned inside out.
I'm
Things.
gonna do a knowledge nature.
Okay. To
Well-
determine.
Can I give him an advantage on that by trying to describe the sound?
Yeah, but what are you
a
trying to
silhouette?
discern?
What would have done that?
That sounds
That's
like
investigation.
thieves.
That's investigation.
Okay.
Yeah,
Never
the
mind, I can't
pockets
give
turned
that.
out doesn't
Okay.
mean an
I'll
animal.
reroll.
Probably.
Probably.
I will say, it sounded like a hyena.
12.
Do what I know?
Oh
what a
no,
hyena
12
sounds
plus
like?
2 is 14.
Yeah, it looks like someone or something ransacked these.
You can just be like, it
But no
laughed.
identifying.
No
Yeah.
identifying stuff that you can see. The whatever it was didn't have heavy footprints. You know that much.
Oh, thank God for that.
So continuing.
I suppose.
Okay. So as you continue up the road, maybe another 5 or 10 minutes outside of town, there is a wagon that has pulled over to the side of the road, and the horses have been gutted, and the riders of the wagon have had their throats slit, and they're all kind of lying scattered around the wagon. Go for it. Yeah,
Anybody else?
I'll take one.
Sure.
And the wagon has been utterly just torn to pieces. Again, looting everywhere. And in one of the people in the back is wearing like leather armor. It looks like maybe it was like some contracted like wagon guard. He has a small javelin. Thank you. A small javelin sticking out of the center of his chest, and it has like decorative feathers and colored rings around it, like a decorative javelin has been hurled straight into his chest. And there's nothing left to really find there. Anything of a decent amount of value has been picked off of this thing.
Could we roll for
So
knowledge
feathered-
of that? The javelin. Like the make of it.
Let's see, that would be investigation as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pitch in on that.
While they're rolling that, I'm rolling
Fuck.
a perception to see if I can spot
I got a 6.
any type of
6,
paw print
same.
or trail leading.
That's survival.
Hold on.
Actually, spotting. Okay, spotting. Yes.
I'm gonna try.
Just trying to see where it
too.
starts.
Yeah,
if I can
if you
spot
can even
anything.
see something on the ground.
Yeah. 13.
13.
What'd you get?
So
20
off the
total.
road,
So the locals
Sweet.
look at it and know nothing. And
you
the
see there
random foreign
are
traveler.
some definite paw
Wait till I
prints.
tell
Okay.
Bill my number. Hey,
Here.
Ben.
Yes. What's up?
After watching these two chuckleheads fail to make anything of that javelin, I'm like, let me see. And I got 20 total. So I got 17 of them. Plus
Okay.
It's a javelin.
Are you done with the pizza?
Yeah.
It is a tribal javelin.
And let me know what area.
You can tell that it is from a very primal people. They're not uncivilized. The tip is steel, so they at least have, if they don't know, if they can either make steel or they trade with other people for steel. So, but it's still a primitive race. It's the wrappings, the gnarl in the wood.
Well, these weren't done by your people. You guys have better technology than this.
Well, that's not comforting.
So we'd be
Do I
looking
see a
for
general
something.
direction of like I can just see like
They're just
Somewhat
like
stupider
all directions, paw prints
than you
facing all
even.
directions.
now I'm gonna roll a survival to see if I can see what direction
What?
the
Well,
trail
that covers quite a lot
is.
of
If there is a
ground.
trail leading.
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Not you specifically.
21.
You humans.
The trail of paw prints leads
Yes.
coming from out in the grass. It gets harder and harder
As
to
people.
see. But you can see that some of the tall grass has just been kind of like wafted aside as if they're like people marching
Annoyance.
in
Single
file. And then these paw prints continue on toward town, where you just came from.
Okay, so they come in from that
They
direction
come in
and then towards
from the
town.
fields, hit the cart, and then divert down the road and just move toward town.
Okay, so I'm like, they came from this
My
direction.
character is morally obligated to ask, do you think they're in danger?
Well, no, they're dead.
The people at the cart?
The people at the cart are dead.
Yeah.
People at the cart are dead.
Who in danger?
The people in the town.
Oh,
I would say so.
Yeah.
Looks like they came from this direction, and
Yeah.
I'm going to show this trail that I found, and then they moved on towards town, and I'm going to motion back and
Well,
point out.
do we see tracks going back the other way?
No, all I could see was that they came through the tall grass off
and
to
the
the
tracks
side.
get harder to see. The tall grass is like there's so much underbrush. You can see that it's kind of been crushed and it snakes around.
I
there
could
any way-
roll another survival to
Yeah.
try to follow
But
the
it looks
trail,
like
but
it looks like some kind of primal group came in from the grass,
Moved in single file.
and took advantage of this carriage. They may have been dead before their brains were numbed, or they may have been like the townspeople, and they may have just been killed to be sure they didn't like wake up or something. I mean,
Yep.
it's unclear, but
I would say, based on the fact that they're dead, but the other people are not moving, and they were just pickpocketed, these people were probably awake when.
Whatever
and
happened.
I'm gonna
it
flick
happened.
on the
I-
javelin when this happened.
I have to ask. You have a compel spell. You were able to sway this one with. Do you think that you could compel some of the?
Not again.
You are safe. The village people to follow us, so that they might have better aid in the town that we're going to.
What is there to compel?
It's
Can I-
Just movement.
I can only control the
No,
mind
I
of
mean,
one,
they're mine.
and
Can I examine the wagon to see if it's
it
something
has
I
to
could
be.
harness myself to and haul?
and you could.
It's.
I could.
See, here's the
What
thing.
kind of
I don't
check?
get
That'd be
very
a
many
Athletics.
opportunities
It would slow
to
you
exercise the arcane arts per day.
probably, like, 50
So
feet.
if
It
we
would-
want
it
to
would
do
weigh you
this,
down a good bit.
let's make sure it's
But I could do it.
really.
You
It's
could.
likely to succeed and has a definite
got-
improvement of the
You
outcome.
could make an athletics
I don't-
check
it only
to
works
see
on
if
one
you could
person.
tug it at a better speed.
But this is just basic speed. I could
He's
slow
flexy, I
myself
can try and do
15 feet
something
per-
to. But
for a combat thing.
right.
I'm wondering
Which
if you
slows your
use-
overall speed by, by a good bit.
The journey would take more time.
Twice.
Okay, so this cart looks like I could move this cart by myself. And if you really want to go back and get those people, we
Well,
can
how
do
many
it.
people?
As many as we can carry.
They're gonna be just as stuck where in town as here.
But there'll be
Well-
more people to help them.
There might be someone who can tell what's actually wrong with them for sure.
All right.
Maybe you can help. Or
Fair
at
enough.
least they'll be in a safer place.
So is that the goal?
That is the goal.
So,
Besides it,
heaving
happy.
on his minotaur's shoulders, he gets the what
I take
what used to
the harness off
right
of the
the
horse.
harness that the horses had. There are these two wooden struts that they were tied to. He takes it and he lumps it on his shoulders and hunkers down, kind of into more of a bullish stance, and starts walking back toward town, where you all
As he's
I
putting
took the time to clear off anything in the back.
right. It's
too.
unloaded.
As he's taking the time to do that, I thank you. Like I go aside and
Wait,
thank him.
waste of time if you ask me, but and I'm gonna
And
keep
more so the
stopping.
fact, thank you.
And I'm gonna keep. Do I have hooves or
Yes.
feet? Okay. Cool. I'm clomping my way.
These
are not hooves.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So back in town, remains just as you left it. You are able to
Always wanted
load
hooves.
all of the. It's a small town, so all of the townspeople stacked like sardines in the back of this thing. I need you to make an athletics check, though.
Yep.
Can
Playing
anybody else
people
assist?
Tetris.
If you have a spell that can help him assist, or
Don't worry, I got this. 24.
24. Okay, so you're able to continue at about the same speed as it was unloaded. You
Okay.
heft it in, and yeah, you're good.
Before we get going, I'm gonna one big pull from the water skin and then one big pull from the ale skin.
Yeah. And you see no more sign of these creatures. However, you do see more of the paw prints. It looks like their paw prints are just kind of all around. They did a lot of raiding last night.
Okay.
So, moving back in the direction of Heinzrick.
So now it's going to elongate our journey, but for sure.
You take a lot more time. So at this point, it's probably close to, you all have probably had to stop for maybe to catch your breath, to eat and relax some. I would say you probably would all burn through one of your rations and some of your water skin. And you make your way back to Heinzrick. You encounter Little. Though you come across what looks to be a traveling bard wearing very bright and fanciful clothing, who stands awkwardly in the middle of the road, mouth agape, not moving, just breathing, just like the townspeople.
We shove him on the
Throw
cart.
him on the cart.
Throw him in the cart.
God damn it.
I'm
It
wondering
isn't
what we're going
until-
to find in Heinsbrook.
It isn't until you round the last hill in Hillmarsh to Heinzrick before you see finally proof that you aren't the only sane individuals left in the Empire. Smoke rises from some of the buildings, and you can see torches moving along the city walls. Guards presumably pacing on their watch. A lot of the day has gone by. We're probably back up toward like 4 p.m. now.
Yep. Sorry, I'm slow.
Smoke
Carrying like
rises from the
1,000
buildings,
pounds, my fault.
more some than others. Banners bearing the coat of arms of Baron Gunther Weissenbach's family, diagonal gold and black stripes, with a white eagle, wings spread, with dual axes gripped in its two sets of talons, hanging from some of the guard towers. And those old medieval triangular banners with half black, half gold, his colors, flapping in the gentle wind of the afternoon. As you approach, a burly guard in full plate with one of those square helmets with the lines across the eyepieces marches up to the top of the gate post. He peers over, and 2 crossbowmen flank him, one on his left, one on his right, hefting large crossbows aiming down at you all. He says, "Halt! No one enters or leaves the city. Historiat Kovacs's orders."
We are here
So-
on.
No, that's still better
Yeah.
than I can do.
Seriously.
That is
Take it.
way better
Yeah.
than I can do.
It doesn't
We're
have to be
here-
German or Russian. It's
You heard my French accent. You're fine.
Parlez-vous français.
We're here we're on business from Kovacs.
Persuasion.
Would
20.
this guy I mean, I am unique in this area. Would he know
Someone needs to do
who?
Yeah, one sec. They're trained
they
on you.
recognize the two
and,
of us.
and he kind of like lifts up his little square faceplate, which kind of rotates and slides up like this, and he peers over and he sees you. Barkus! And you say you're on Kovacs's orders. That's right, I remember you. And he calls, you hear his voice kind of echoing as he calls back into the courtyard behind the keep, and you hear as this metal gate rises up, the chains pulling it up into the air.
I tell him, close it after us.
Of course. As you enter, you are met immediately by a schiltron of spear-wielding guardsmen, wielding large, rounded kite shields with large, steel-tipped spears, bearing the gold and black stripes of Weissenbach's sigil.
It's a welcome greeting.
They rush around you, and the gate comes at a reasonable pace, falling back toward the ground and slams, its metal spikes just digging back into the holes in the dirt where they originally were. The heavily armored guard walks up to you, and he steps down the stone stairs of the inner wall and greets you. "We will escort you to Red Willow Keep. Some foul plague is racking the city, and its manifestation is madness. Baron Gunther Weissenbach himself is gravely ill, and Kovacs has taken temporary control. Elsa is with her father and Apothecary Marco.
Who's Elsa?
His
Is
daughter.
the daughter.
Daughter.
She helps co-run. Elsa is with her father and Apothecary Marco, which you've heard of.
Let it go.
Grant, you've heard of Apothecary Marco before. He's the town apothecary, and he works with one of the local clerics, and is just a really stand-up good guy. Very smart apothecary.
Okay.
Wait, are you suggesting that this, and I point at, our wagon full of people, Tetris, is contagious?
We don't fully understand it yet.
Do they look like this, or do they look like oh?
It's a mix. Some of them don't speak. Some of them are angry, very angry.
Has the apothecary been able to come up with anything?
Nothing yet. But a man of the robe like yourself might be able to lend some assistance. We should get moving immediately.
Do me a favor. Why don't you guys carry the rest of this lot the rest of the way?
No need.
And I'm
And
going
he
to...
doesn't snap because he's got freaking gauntlets on, but he kind of
Snap the
He
gauntlets.
gestures.
he kind of rattles his gauntlet. Some of the men look over and he whistles and points at the cart, and some of them kind of like hand their crossbows over to another guy, and they kind of prop it on the ground and they run down to take control of it. All right. One of the spear militia, will look to you and you as they're kind of forming a protective diamond formation around you, and they'll say, "These two are probably the ones that brought the plague. You see ones like this, these non-humans, it's their fault." And
I'm going to casually, as we're marching...
I'm going to speak up.
I just ignore that shit.
We
I'm
owe
gonna
these
stick
to
my-
our lives. Step down.
I'm
then
gonna-
how could you explain? We never saw anything like this when we were children.
These two are not from here.
And I'm going to
But
go
they
ahead
are.
as we're walking, and I'm going to stick one hoof out and just clip the back of his heel sideways so he trips.
Okay.
But they are with us.
That's a good way to make friends.
Yeah.
I don't make friends with these people.
Do I roll
Yeah, do I get
intimidate or persuasion?
Persuasion.
That's 15.
15. The guard kind of rolls his eyes. Do you trip him?
Yeah, I'm going for it. Anarchy, do it.
You clip his foot, and his metal boot, leather and metal studded boot, kind of clips out to the side. And he falls over and catches himself on the ground with his spear, and pushes himself back up. And he aims his spear at you, and he goes, "I could kill you." And the guy behind him bashes him in the back with his kite shield and says, "Not today. Kovacs needs them. You don't want to get on his bad side." And the guy just kind of glares at you for a second.
I'm going to glare back and roll intimidation.
Wait.
But doing what?
Before
I'm
they
just-
do that,
Like you want to like
I'm snorting and
Okay, go
I'm
for
still-
it.
extra
Go for it.
snot and spittle coming out of my big bovine nostrils. Yes! 20 total, 18 plus 2.
Okay. So he looks at you and then he kind of takes in your full stature at this point because you tripped him and he was ready to react, but now he's like, wouldn't be worth it anyway.
and then I
Keeps on walking.
look at both of them, but speak to the guards while I have their eye contact, saying, "Thank you very much, guards," but I look apologetic.
Okay. No need to roll for anything in particular. All right. Okay. So as you move through the cobbled streets of Heinsrick, there's this feeling of lawlessness that sets in as you kind of take in your surroundings. The spear militia have now very much tightened their protective diamond around you, and their steel armor caps scrape against the chainmail hoods they're wearing underneath as they swivel their heads, checking everything around them, escorting you. Every window, every alleyway that you pass. The captain's steel plate armor clinks and shifts as he marches with heavy steps, gripping his vicious pole axe and leading the group. It's got this massive head that's kind of like a massive scythed axe and then several spikes on the backside that are weighted by the steel block. A very menacing weapon that would probably cost a pretty penny to craft or smith. In the distance, and he's leading from the front, in the distance you can hear shouts, screams of terror, maniacal laughter, doors slamming, windows shuttering, and pleas for help just off distant in the town.
The maniacal laughter, do I recognize that as similar to what I heard last
No.
night? No. Okay.
No, very different. This is very human. The other
Okay.
one was like almost like a
Animalistic.
hyena's laugh. Nearing the keep, the formation passes a large marketplace. Some people see the guards and rush in, clamoring at them, screaming, begging for help and begging for protection. A number of the guards slap them away with their large kite shields or thwap them on the kneecaps with the sides of their spears and tighten the formation more protectively around you all. Then, and some of the citizens in the marketplace are just staring. This is when you see it's not just the town of Manneberg. There are people in Heinsrick's market stalls
That are just
blank, staring into nothingness. And then suddenly, a pair of men in leather jerkins and cutting knives, like kitchen knives, charge the formation. They don't speak, they just glare in the party's direction, specifically at you, looking straight at you, like crazy looks in their eyes, lunging in. looking past the guards, as if the guards weren't even really there in the first place. One of the guards just spears one in the gut and lifts him in the air and then just kind of dumps him off of his spear on the ground. And the other one just spears straight through his throat and yanks the spear out and kind of flicks the blood away, and both of the men just fall over dead on the ground. Resuming formation, you all continue to Red Willow Keep. It's named such because of a vivid, beautiful red willow tree in the cinder courtyard in front of the main doors. Kovacs had explained that the tree was there long before Heinzrich was even founded, and it doesn't seem to age or change at all. Perhaps some solitary old elf enchanted the willow tree for his garden millennia ago, Kovacs had told you. The keep doors are shut with six guards out front. The captain waves his hands and they pound 3 times on the door. Inside, more guards unbar the door and swing them open. From behind, a group of men and women screaming in agony charge forth from the marketplace. One of them is a guard dressed in the same garb as the rest of the ones who are escorting you. His clothing is tattered, his steel cap is missing, and his spear is drenched in blood. And his shield, it looks like fingernails, is just dragged across the paint on his kite shield. They all charge straight at you again, and the party in general, weapons branded. "Inside!" the captain shouts, and the guards shuffle you forward, pushing you into the keep, kind of spilling you into the entryway. One of the door guards glances off to your left with a look of terror in his face. "More!" Coming from down the street to the side at that front door, another group of people with a couple guards and mostly just townspeople in cloth and jerkins and pants charging with various weapons, if just not fists or like a branch or something, anything to get at you. More frenzied screams and cries from the cobbled road to your left. A horde of several dozen citizens and guardsmen wielding weapons charge straight. So they're just descending from all sides at this point. "Bar the door once they're inside. Men, spearwall formation. They're no longer your brothers, wives, and neighbors. They're possessed and damned. Show them no mercy. Protect the keep." Battle initiates and the doors slam shut behind you. A pair of guards slide large wooden beams across the inside of the door and start bolstering it shut with chairs and every bit of desperation, shields and spears, anything that they can get their hands on to bar this door shut. A moment of peace. Inside the keep, everything is stone with wood flooring, dim candelabras lining the walls and hanging from the ceiling, long black rugs running down the halls with gold trim, animal pelts and decorative rugs placed as centerpieces in some of the side chambers with dark, very regal furniture. The layout of the building is relatively simple, though, and the keep is bustling with very random folk, none of whom seem to be blank or crazed. Nannies, cooks, scribes, other various people who you would assume are courtiers and people of the castle and maybe who were near the castle when this all started, are scattered about. Walking through, you come to the main stairs with a hall that leads, basically going up the stairs, there's a hall that leads all the way to to Baron Gunther Weissenberg's bedchamber. And you all would have remembered, especially you, because you were posted out in front of this door so often, most of the way down the hall to the left in the stone, there's like a little wooden portcullis, a small wooden door, very low. You really have a trouble time getting into Kovacs' office, but it is Kovacs' office. And around it, there are these little inlets with these various colored candles. Some are lit, some are not lit. And that is Kovacs' door. It's reinforced with black iron bars and a big black door handle.
Okay. I guess we moved up to the door, right?
I'm gonna walk up to the door and knock.
Okay. You hear footsteps approaching, followed by a clamor of noise as someone unbolts multiple restraining locks. The wooden door creaks open to reveal Historiat Kovacs. His forehead is wrinkled with worry. He examines the party.
You have some explaining to do.
Never mind. The tome, do you have it?
First,
Maybe.
We do.
what?
I have low intelligence, so I'm trying to figure out what was just said. First, maybe we do.
The tome, do you have it?
What was in that tomb?
I don't know what lay in that tomb. I only read that this was buried there.
Nothing else.
Did you face something? Did you find something?
Was it?
I had my
keeping
mind
people
ripped
crazy?
from me.
Well,
I don't
That's
like it
true.
when that happens.
And then she
It's
ripped
very
my mind.
uncomfortable.
I apologize for all of this. I would assume that something called the Book of Neuroses might have had a catch to it. But you're alive. You look relatively unscathed. Please, the book, please. I will give you your reward. I have it.
What do you want with it? I've looked at it. It's blank.
It would be blank to you. It would be blank to me. The issue is not one for us to solve. I need to take it back before the Council of Historians.
Back to where? Okay.
The Council of Historians.
Would we know what that is?
You all would have known that the Historians go back to a place that is out of normal people's reach. It is a grand library where they store their historical knowledge and magical scrolls.
Okay, but
If the book is going, I'm going with it.
Someone who was not initiated as a historian wouldn't survive the path it takes, what it takes to get there.
I'm tough.
You haven't gone through the initiation process.
okay, but everything was fine when we left here, and then
We've
we go
seen-
and we get that book, and then everything goes.
We've seen
Crazy.
nothing but madness.
I understand, and I will tell you that the sooner I can get this tome to the Council of Historians, the faster we can solve this mystery. So please.
How sure are you of that?
I cannot be sure, but who else can we rely on? The book is invisible, the text is invisible to us, we can't decipher it. But I know someone who might be able
How
to.
far spread is this plague?
I don't know.
Who can decipher the text?
The head historian.
How do we know that your historians are even alive?
I'm in communication with them. We have regular meetings monthly.
When's the last time you had a meeting?
Why is that any concern to you?
A lot's
Is this
changed
what-
overnight.
This has been 2 days. Even I can understand that.
What good would it do to know that? Give me the tome, I will pay you, and I promise you that I will reward you even more if we can solve this with this tome.
I'm gonna inside check him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
14.
Ooh.
Oh, what did you roll? An 8. Okay.
Yep. 9 total.
Kovacs is very concerned. He's afraid. He is not lying. There is genuine fear in his voice.
I trust Kovacs.
He reaches behind him and produces a pouch, a small brown pouch. A reward for all of you to split. But the tome, I need the tome.
Is there anything else we can do to help in the city while you are away?
I would say it's too dangerous to leave the keep, but if you stay here, there are people who could use your help around the castle.
I believe the apothecary could use my help if that's...
Be careful, though. We don't know how this affliction seems to spread or work yet.
So are you giving him the tome? You're the one.
I'm the
I
one
don't
who's
have
got
it.
the phone.
She's got it.
You do
He
now?
has to
Oh, I
persuade
thought that
me.
he had it.
No.
I pull it out very, very slowly.
Yeah.
Still like clutching it really hard and say, when you know what it contains, I expect to be told.
Of course, of course. He takes it, and as he grabs it from you,
Don't quite let go of it yet.
he holds it, and
Then
he
they play a short tug.
picks up your reward and says, "Please, the tome." He takes it. He hands you a brown leather satchel or sack,
I grab it.
and you hear him as he kind of backs into his chambers and grabs the door. After all these centuries, it's still alive.
And
then he
I-
shuts the
What's
door.
still alive?
I'm putting my hand out and
He was like in the act of shutting it, so it is shut. And
I scratch on the door. What's still alive? Meow.
chink, 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 bolts in the door. And
so I've guarded that door. Do I think I could possibly?
So I'm looking
the
at
door?
Blake now, and it's
I
like,
don't think I'm gonna try.
you had better be right.
I deeply hope that I am.
Okay.
Would anybody else like to...
I'm gonna go to the apothecary too.
400 gold in the sack.
Oh my god! And I get? Do I
You
get
can
anything?
buy a pearl.
Am I still his
You want
manservant?
the pearl for the same reason I want one token.
Oh,
Yeah.
I completely forgot. He was a servant of Kovacs. When he handed the gold, and when he's handing you the gold, and you've got your hand on it. You're relieved of duty, Barkus. And then he shuts the door and says, after all these centuries, it's still alive. You are relieved of duty, Barkus.
Alright, so snort and...
I split 4 ways.
Lightly
100
tap.
each.
400 gold, so 100 gold per person. I will say at this point, you all maybe realize for a second you've completed this task, and yet the book out of your presence, you still feel like you're being watched. The same feel, like the exact
Wait,
same.
am I still sad?
No.
Okay.
You are still no longer a college
You are
student.
no longer sad. The
Okay.
presence
I'm
of
still a
agony
grad
and suffering
student, but
and everything
that's
is
not
gone.
there. Okay.
But that exact same feeling of something is watching you is still there.
Are there guards around us watching us right now?
No.
Okay, that would have answered my question.
No, but and it's the same kind of gut feeling.
I've known the apothecary, and I know he needs aid. I know it's a lot to ask of you, especially given the circumstances. Would you please use your strength to help us?
Not like I could easily just walk out the front door and leave. I guess I'm stuck here till otherwise.
Thank you.
Right?
It'll
So-
be worth it.
Do you want to contact the apothecary? So,
Give another
where would you
snort
like to check?
reply.
Where would you like to check? The rest of the castle, bedchamber,
There was
the main hall with all the people.
there were guards that walked us to the front chamber, correct? Did they leave as we?
They walked you through and took you to the base of the main stairwell where, if you could picture it, there's a large stairwell going up to the hallway with Kovacs' office, and then there are these 2 side chambers, and both are just bustling. People sitting on the wall, like sitting against the wall, people in chairs, people standing around. It's bustling with activity right there.
Are the guards
No, it's
still
just
with
'cause
us?
I've
Like
reached-
No,
they
they
just
kind
noticed
of
you.
left you as you went up the stairs. They
Okay.
took positions by the bottom of the stairs.
Does anybody in this chamber look authoritative? Like, do they
yes.
look like they know what's going on?
So there is a nanny who is hurrying around, and she's like pointing people in different directions. No, not there, not there, over there, please, over there. And she's like orchestrating these efforts, like bandages. We need bandages over there. They've got a wounded over there. And so there's this woman wearing a robe, and she looks much like a nanny.
So I ask her which way to the apothecary.
Okay, she introduces herself as Gilda, and she's a very sweet demeanor, and she's an older woman, but she's exhausted beyond measure. And she says, "I'm afraid the apothecary is disposed right now. Indisposed. He is with the Baron in these chambers, which are off limits at the moment. Elsa's request. If you would be so kind, we could use some help around here. We could pay you in food and things."
I'll help.
I'll help for a
I-
couple hours with your spell book.
My question
With my
is,
spellbook? What?
castle
What?
or keep center of town surrounded by the city, or is it against an edge?
It's against an edge.
What spell
How
book are
long
you?
is
I don't know.
I've been
I'm not
here
looking
as a
at the
servant,
spell
so do I
Do you-
kind of know
There.
the
Do
layout
you know
of
any
the castle? At
first
least
level
on
ritual
a
spells?
maybe a rudimentary level. How long is the wall that leads
Yes.
out?
Steep as hell.
How
really, the
far?
only first level ritual I have is detect
It would
magic.
probably be like
Okay.
a 200-300
Yeah.
foot drop.
2 hours with
Okay, so my 50
2
foot.
hours
It's
sit
built
down
to-
with you to
it-
take
It's
notes.
built to where invaders
point.
couldn't just simply
Not
like,
right
put
now.
ladders up
No.
and
Or
siege
detect
tower.
magic.
It's way up.
Yep.
Okay, so my
And
100,
it's kind of on a hill too, so it's like
my 100 feet of rope won't
Okay.
get me over the wall. Okay,
Um,
I was weighing that as my option.
yeah.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I've agreed to a 2-hour sit down to.
He's gonna teach me detect magic, and I'm
Cool.
gonna write it down in my book
Awesome.
with 50 of the 100 GP I just got.
Excellent.
So
And what is Barkus doing?
I'm gonna go find food and drink. I presume I would know where that is located at this point.
Yeah.
Because
And as you
I'm
kind
a
of
frequent flyer in this.
as you head that way, Nanny Gilda says, "If you're headed to the kitchen, we have a stew with the last of our sow boiling in the kitchen downstairs. If you could help distribute it, I would be most grateful. I've also heard that our warriors on the roof," and she is looking at you. "I've also heard that our warriors on the roof are running low on bolts for their crossbows. There's a guard sergeant who leads the keep's night shift, but he seems to think the situation outside is under control. and he won't let them rearm with more bolts. If we could have the food distributed and the bolts won over from the guard sergeant, that would go a long way to bolstering our position for the night.
Okay.
Do you believe you could convince him?
I think I can help.
Maybe.
Or if
Would
you
you
could switch
appreciate
roles,
assistance?
food server and...
Or we could both go do.
I mean, I'm
I could-
also
You're not
open
very
for other
convincing.
stuff. This is just
Although
at some
you're
point he's gonna.
terrifying.
Yeah, because this
There
is kind of an
that.
overnight
Exactly.
stay.
I'll go with you. We can
No,
see if
I
we
can.
get
I
the
can.
bolts.
I can do it. I
Okay.
can do it.
Server, food?
Okay, I guess.
We'll see how successful I am.
I awkwardly
And do you want to
go.
be copying the spellbook, or do you want to join them on one of those tasks?
I'll join on one of the just like at some point tonight he tested me
Okay,
to detect
so
that.
do you want to help serve food, or do you want to help with the bolts?
Bolts.
I'll go bolts because I'm kind
I'll
of
help
looking
serve
nervously
food.
between
Okay.
huge minotaur and slightly less huge.
So we'll
cat.
start with the stew. Down the stones of the main hall, you follow the aroma of a warming stew, the sound of chopping.
RPG 1.0. There's gonna be giant rats.
The kitchen is staffed by 2 halfling servants, little short people that you probably wouldn't have seen before. Well, no, you would have seen them because you've been in the castle, and you maybe have only really heard of halflings, but I don't know if you really would have seen them because they stick to the riverlands of the northwest, west of the capital of Valea. The halflings are busy at work, chopping onions and greens, while a tall, black, bald human man stands at the edge of an enormous cast iron cauldron with a large wooden spoon, just kind of stirring it. He introduces himself as Wilbur Danforth, a royal cook. He's got a jolly good sense of humor, and he's a very humble man. He asks you to taste the soup. As soon as you enter, he kind of holds out the spoon. Try it. Well,
I try it.
I'll try it
you
too.
both take a lick. It's fucking delicious. Like, it is so good. And you kind of want more. So, he puts it back in. Pork, carrots, onion, mustard seed, mustard leaf, pepper, and a dash of salt.
It just got cold.
I suppose Natty Gilda sent you to help out with this. He points back to a tall stack of metal bowls and a medium-sized cauldron with a serving spoon. We'll fill your serving cauldron, and you can walk around. You hand out the plate, you carry the heavy thing, and you can serve it, right?
Sounds good to us.
Hopefully everybody enjoys it. Is it good?
Very.
Good. This is our last sow. All right. So as you all begin, one more thing.
One more thing, Barkus, you're allergic to mustard.
The serving spoon was lent.
Definitely so.
The tavern lent this serving spoon because there was an event going on in Heinsrook, and the innkeeper seemed dead. So the barmaid sisters, there were several barmaids.
Jesus.
So 2 of the barmaid sisters, he points to one of the halfling kitchenaids, joined him. So they were presumably from that little town, and they were able to get out. They weren't affected by this mine thing, or they at least made it. They also lacked any other family or friends in that town. Well, he also admits he's got a soft spot for non-humans, as once upon a time he harbored feelings for a half-orc woman, but she was hanged by the Empire as an example because people aren't supposed to be breeding with the orcs.
Ew. That's horrible. Also, wow, he's got some taste.
Yeah, right?
As you all
He's
serve,
got that green fever.
As you all serve the soup to the people around, everybody is so thankful. One of them, a traveling nobleman who introduces himself as Albert Crossfeather, thanks you by handing you a small gemstone. It's a
What color is it?
It's a green and gray kind of dirty gemstone. You gonna make a roll?
No, I'm
okay.
green gemstone.
I can. What would the knowledge?
It's a relatively common gem.
What was his name?
In civilized society, you would recognize it as moss agate, and they're worth a pretty decent amount.
Okay.
What's his
so
name?
it's really just.
His name
agate.
is Albert Crossfeather.
I thank him, like genuinely.
You also, while working, hear rumors that Wilbur the chef downstairs, the tall, bald black guy, is the single most selfless man in Heinsrick. And everybody kind of, there's like a large contingent of people in this town who really wish that he had been the lord of the town and not the current warmongering Baron Gunter Weissenbach.
Burgermeister.
Wilbur seems to be like a hero of the people.
So, question, I'm assuming that it is not democratic, but
Correct.
monarchical. Okay.
In the armory... Oh, were you going to do something? Say something?
No.
Okay. In the armory, in the depths of the keep, you find a large iron door with a man, a very large man, with a poofy black and gold sergeant's uniform. A large poofy hat with creases in it, large poofy shoulder pauldrons. He looks like a German Landsknecht. And he's standing guard with a large blunderbuss, like a big breech, large bore to this gun, and he has a curved officer's saber at his hip. He looks at you both, scans you over, and says, "What are you here for?"
Hi. Gilda asked if we could have some crossbow bolts,
Again
please.
with Gilda and the crossbow bolts.
This is
It's a
phony
vase.
cat.
I don't know why she thinks he needs them up there. We've got the situation under control.
Really?
Yes, we absolutely do. Do you doubt my men?
Yes.
He's going to be a little taken aback because this little 5-foot tall girl was immediately like, "Yes, I do. I do doubt your men."
The streets of your city are filled with raving madmen.
She's got a point.
Here, make a persuasion check.
Me? Oh, shoot.
No. Well, you can vote. Well, make an assisted one.
Either way, this is
Assisted.
not going to be great. Uh, 17.
Okay, so he kind of looks you over. Where are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
Dappled tree?
Say, I'm sorry, I didn't actually.
Dappled tree.
Dappled tree.
What's the name of not France again?
Well, it's Champs-Aubert.
The
I haven't come
Okay.
up with a name for the region yet.
Okay.
I'm behind on my map. So that's not one of them packed territories, is it?
No.
Okay.
I live across the sea.
I am a citizen of Champs-Auberge, and I am telling you that your streets are full of bad men, and you need to arm your guard properly.
I'm like back here behind her, just like slightly behind her, giving her a look like, really? She can't see this shit. Just like, not whether or not he can read
There
my
are-
facial expression.
There
God
are
only
forces
knows.
in your land that are beyond your tiny comprehension, and you need to act with.
He raises
Bigger.
an eyebrow and kind of snarls his mustache to the side.
Also, if you
Oh,
give
is
us
it
the
a big
crossbow
mustache?
bolts,
It
then
is.
we'll
It's a big
act.
color.
Then Gilda will leave
Have
you
you not
alone.
heard of Sergeant Richtoff?
No.
He kind of. If you had, you would regret saying that to me.
Are you? Is that you?
Indeed it is.
Okay, I haven't heard of you, but I have heard of the.
I might do a knowledge local. Got it.
Well, you're not there.
I have heard of the
Making
Book of
food
Neuroses
routes.
and the Blight of Valadomini, and I have very recently been possessed, and I do believe that you are not prepared for this situation.
Tell him you're possessed.
He kind
I'm
of
not
sits.
possessed anymore.
He kind of sits there, and you
Are
can
you
you
sure?
can hear you can hear the kind of crunching of leather. You know, the movement of leather as he kind of
Tightening it.
tightens his grip on his blunderbuss and looks off to the side.
Oh, yeah, I might have to get on that.
Okay, but don't take them all. And he backs away from the door, and on his hip he's got a ring of keys, and he thumbs through it till he finds a certain key, sticks it in, turns it, opens the door, and inside you see
Yeah.
15 rectangular
Yeah.
wooden boxes
What's
lined
that
up on a
mean?
shelf
That
of
means
crossbow
yes,
bolts that can be
strongly
stacked
yes.
Yes,
and
it's
carried.
good.
Roughly,
Oh,
each
thank
one of
God.
you could probably carry like 7 or 8.
Like it's more
Okay.
confusion. than
There's
clarity.
14.
Question.
There's 15.
15 boxes.
I take 7. I hand her 7. I take 7. Leave 1.
Leave one. Okay,
Thanks.
so you all take almost all the crossbow bolts and head up to the roof.
Yes.
Yes.
Guess it's technically not all.
Yeah,
Up on the
it's
roof,
like
you
maybe
come
the
upon
aesthetic you're
a
looking
scene
for,
of
the
sadness.
taste is
Both of you.
Okay, cool.
The crossbowmen are teary-eyed, and some of them with protest.
As long as I get my plate back, it's all good.
Up on the roof, you see you and Idette come upon a scene of sadness. Some of the troops are crying, and they've retired their crossbows, and they're sitting on the side, just kind of looking dejected at the ground. Presumably because they've spent the last few hours shooting at civilians and family members down below, and they're tired of killing.
Want some milk? I can get you some milk.
They want to reject the crossbow bolts
I'm thinking about
because
some
they're sick of killing. And as soon as you start to offer them to them, they kind of look at their crossbows across the way, and none of them want to accept the crossbow bolts.
Can we play this out? Like,
Yeah.
bolts?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just make sure I know the... Okay.
Okay. I'll step back.
Okay. So one of them, who is a bald man with a very big graying beard, he sees you all offering some of the other troops bolts. They don't want them. We've been killing our family all afternoon.
Kill your family or have your family kill you. Up to you. And I kind of like dump him in a cornice or something.
He looks at the other men, and the other men just kind of like appalled at that. They're just looking at the crossbow bolts and looking at you.
Oh, okay.
Do you have family here?
No.
I presume you do not.
I just
Yeah.
incline my head.
Very slowly.
But
There might be another solution. What if I could give you weapons that would knock them out but not kill them?
Look around. Nod. They give kind of nods back at him. We could do that.
Is there anyone like down there right now?
Oh, there are a lot of people down there.
Great.
People, they're the fight. That guard captain is down there. If you take a look over the edge, you'll see that the group of spearmen, some of them have just been like impaled to posts and walls and are dead on the ground. Some of them are still fighting viciously, and the captain, his helmet is off, the tabard with the colors of the Baron shredded, and he's got a poleaxe, and he is just sweeping it, cleaving people, and some people are diving at him. He's got a kitchen knife protruding from his back shoulder blade.
Like a butter knife, or
No, like a kitchen cutting knife. No butcher's knife, but like a kitchen cutter's knife.
okay, like one of our knives from
Yeah.
our knife block.
Okay, so I will just point down towards that and like the scene and be like, okay, see those? So I pull out a bomb and it's gonna be a non-lethal bomb.
Okay.
I'm gonna target one of the people who's like attacking someone right now. Son of a bitch. It just falls lamely, one person.
Clink.
It's like
It goes off still though, right? It should, right?
Presumably, yeah.
So it explodes, and they
Does
look
it
at
hit
it.
anyone?
Explosives, grenades. These won't harm our people, you say?
Not if I
So
make
this one didn't do
them
anything.
with what's that say, Meg?
ether. You're making an ether.
Oh yeah, that depends on what I put in them. If I use my ether,
If you give us
if we
non-lethal
have
ones,
more ether,
we could take them and we could use them.
okay. So I'll need some worked metal and
What kind?
some ether. Any kind, really. Nothing that's too sturdy.
I guess speaking to Sergeant Richter and speaking to the apothecary would be the two ways to go for that.
Great. Assume the apothecary is out of contact. Who would be the second in command?
Nanny Gilder would have access to his supplies, most likely.
Excellent. So we'll leave these bows with you for now, just in case you absolutely need the bolts. And we'll see if we can go find some more supplies so I can make you some more of these.
He nods and he looks to the men, and they're kind of sitting up, thinking, "Okay, we might actually be able to get something done now."
Sweet.
And he says, he kind of walks over to you and says, "My name is Rudolph Anser." And he takes one of his leather gloves off, and he's got a small silver band around his finger, and he kind of, his fingers are all kind of dirty and knobby and swollen from heat and working. And kind of gets it off, and he hands it to you. "This is my wedding band. I killed my wife earlier today, and it means nothing but disgusting memories to me now. Pawn it to do something with it, but I can't wear it anymore. Thank you for your help."
I understand. So I
It's a
take the
very
ring.
grim scene. So
Yeah, it really is.
he continues back, and so you make your way back
Yeah,
downstairs.
so I take the ring and we go find some
Everybody's kind of
supplies and
grouping
stuff.
around Nanny again.
You know, you could really be a little bit nicer to people.
Why?
Well, they took bolts from me and they didn't take them from you. And then I just keep walking.
Back at the nanny. She says,
peculiar party we have here.
"Thank you again. The soup is going over very well, and I have. I hear that congratulations to Wilbur are in order for the soup. And
Very
you
much
were
so.
you successful with the bolts?
Yes, but, and then I explain, like, you know,
Okay.
we need these supplies and this and that and the other.
So she says, well, getting scrap metals and such from Richthof shouldn't be difficult if you coax the bolts out of him. The ether, I suppose I could help you get them."
Great.
And so at this point, you all have a chance to rest again, if needed. And she offers you a few pillows and kind of bedrolls around the place to settle in. And a lot of people are starting to settle in and quiet
Yeah.
down. The soup is hitting their stomachs. They're cozy.
I
and
mean,
good.
I'm good for now, so I'm just gonna
I'm
manufacture some
thinking
bombs
that
for
I
them.
might go speak with Wilbur for a little bit.
Okay. So while you all are managing crafting those and presumably delivering,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
help her out because I want to know how she's
Exactly.
doing
I
this.
Okay.
freaking knew you would do that. Okay.
And what do you want to talk to Wilbur about? He's back in the kitchen and he's kind of
So,
gotten some other
I'll show you how
smaller
to do this.
If cauldrons, and he's
Say
filled them
something
with
nice
the
to
soup,
someone.
and
Or something
and he's
nice
just kind of
about
cleaning out the
someone.
pot and scrubbing it and
If
stuff while
someone
you're
does
down there with the
something that's
halfling's
worth
help.
saying something nice about them, then yes.
I'm going to go in and start by introducing myself. to
That's a
the
start.
halflings.
Okay.
That
The
sounds
halflings,
There you
they
go.
will not speak to you.
I smile and acknowledge their silence and go and ask Wilbur if there's anything I can do to help.
He sees that you just tried talking to the halflings, and he says, "It's been difficult to get a peep out of them ever since I found them in Manneberg. They had nothing, or what little they did have, they lost in leaving the town. And they left quickly. Fear of Knoll raiders coming and taking advantage of the town after they learned what was going on."
That would make sense. I believe someone else in our
Don't let them hear.
it would make sense. Some people in our party saw paw prints as we were leaving.
My biggest fear with all of this that's going on right now is that they'll get uppity and they'll start taking advantage of the land around here once us humans can't do much, dealing with our own madnesses. You could,
Madness!
Very somber Squeaky dog toy.
So he shows you a few places in the kitchen.
Baby!
He shows you a few places in the kitchen that you could help clean.
So I continue cleaning, but I'm also continuing to converse with them.
Anything else you wanted to ask him or talk about?
When we left this town, things were very, very stable. And as soon as we touched... Yeah! Come on! This is a break in tone.
All right. So, just last morning, or just 2 mornings ago, it was just as any other day.
Huh. How did it start?
It was very abrupt. Everything was normal, and then all of a sudden, one of my chefs was maddened, grabbing knives and charging out, saying that they had something that they needed to stop, while other people around the castle were just falling completely ill. They blamed me. They said that something I'd served Baron Gunther had paralyzed him and changed him. But I knew nothing of the sort, and they ended up believing me when they started seeing that the rest of the town started suffering the same fate. It was very quick.
I'm sorry that you were even to blame.
I don't necessarily hold them at fault for that.
I wouldn't think that you would. So, was there was nothing noticeable before the effects started taking hold?
Some of us who weren't affected heard strange things. We heard whispers and we heard music in the distance. But and it still isn't quite gone. Sometimes I swear that I hear or see something, but I just shake my head and it's gone, like a strange daydream or something.
That sounds familiar to me. And thank you.
Am I close? Are we close enough to
No,
overhear
you guys
this?
are
Okay.
delivering the
Yeah,
bombs. and
sorry, you're learning the secrets of bomb making.
Also good. Okay.
I've got some leftovers. You and your people were especially helpful this evening. If you would like anything else, I could give you the bottom of the pan. The bottom of the pan. You'd get some gristle and some of the goodies from it.
Thank you very much, and I would be happy to accept it.
So he
Gristle
kind
and
of
goodies.
motions to the halflings.
No, Big B was just
Big
getting a
B's
little bit
going for
interested.
He motions to the halflings and he says, "If it's not too much trouble," and they kind of give him a sad nod, like, "Oh yeah, we can."
Okay.
So they help out with that.
Okay.
You all deliver the bombs and they put them to use. Outside, you just hear.
When we go up to deliver the bombs, I turn to her and say, "You can go back down if you want." And I'm gonna walk around the outside of the walls and sort like stand at one corner and watch how the people below behave, and then walk to the other corner and see if anything changes.
And I'm just following her around because, frankly, I have nothing better to do, and I want to see where she's going with this.
There is just a continued pitched fight down there. In fact, they don't even really take note of the fact that people are throwing stun
I'm
bombs
not
down
with
at
you.
them.
Okay.
They want to get in that front door.
So there's nobody. They're not following me or anything.
Nope.
Because I'm just thinking about earlier.
Right.
Okay.
They have no interest in you anymore.
I go back down.
Okay. So, with a chance to rest, you all maybe begin copying a spell.
You're gonna
Yes.
teach me how to detect magic.
Gladly.
Munching on some of the delicious gristle and some of the other nice parts. The party rests.
I'm going to prepare I'm going to go back down and talk to the kitchen staff in the morning again.
Okay.
Okay.
Before the morning, it's
So
still night.
I've spent my 50 GP
Okay,
for the
so you
inks,
got it.
and I have detect magic now.
Late in the night, you are rocked by a massive explosion outside that sends ripples through the building. It's very close and it shakes the keep. Granules of dust and stone. What?
Yeah, do we have, in the time that we had to rest, renewal of spells or?
Yes.
Okay.
Granules of dust and stone gently float down from the ceiling. You can hear shouting and debates from militiamen, the militiamen stationed on the roof of the keep. The cleric of the Cathedral of the White Light, who you know and have worked with before, as illustrated by a shining light on a white tabard, a golden sun-like icon on a white tabard, scurries out of a metal-grated door to the side of the room that you all are in. A small orb of yellowish light kind of hangs above him, illuminating his surroundings. He motions you all over to him. He kind of like, you all hear from this explosion, you wake up, and then you hear this metal door like creep open, and he sees all of you are looking at him.
We go
Yeah,
towards
I
it,
go.
yes.
He says,
Are we armored, dressed, that kind of stuff?
Yes.
Because if
Yeah.
I'm waking up immediately and going,
we'll
I'm
say
naked.
Yes. We'll say yes. I mean,
Which
there's a
I'm fine
battle
with.
going on outside. You probably slept in some of your armor or tried to.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as I'm not getting penalized.
Yeah.
For
Okay, so he motions you all over to him, and there's like a very dark, winding stairwell behind him that's lit by this little light that's kind of orbiting him loosely. So it's a very dark stairwell in there. I am Bishop Thomas Grunwald, holy chaplain and aide to the Baron. I come bearing word from his daughter Elsa. It is urgent, and she wishes to speak with you immediately. If you would please follow me.
Yes.
Okay.
Leading
That
you
was fast.
with his small hovering light as a guide, he leads the party up, all of you, up a pitch black winding staircase that opens through a secret door into the Baron's bedchamber, a back door. Entering, you see nurses and helpers stationed all around the extravagantly decorated room. Black marble tables, beautiful black marble, something that's not commonly seen in the Empire, topped with shining gold vases, ivory porcelain. There's wonderful contrast in here. Works of great art from ages long past, The room isn't far off shape-wise from that of the dead Lord Adelberd's, but it's fully decorated and alive. Warm-colored rugs and animal furs and tapestries cover the cold stone walls, and 100 more candles burn, arranged atop almost every viable surface in the room. The Baron lies motionless in his bed, a blank stare on his face, and blood-soaked white cloth wrapped tightly around his midsection. His daughter, Elsa, is a disheveled heap kneeling next to his bed, her face buried in the blankets, her hair sprawled out all over the place. One of the nurses gently touches her, urging her to leave the side. You don't want to catch this vile illness, milady. Elsa swats at the woman's hand. The cleric moves and stands next to a man that you recognize as Apothecary Marco, on the other side of the bed from Elsa, both arms crossed, looking concerned at her and at the Baron. They both examine him, and the Baron says, the cleric says, "Milady, you were requested for them." She looks up. Her face is wet with tears, and wiry strands of wrinkled hair stick to her cheeks. She brushes it all aside and says aloud, "Please leave us." The nurses and helpers unbar the bedroom door and exit. The apothecary unsheathes the dagger and stands guard next to the door. The cleric moves aside part of his robe and produces a very thick, gnarled wooden baton with a clubbed head banded in some iron that's just been tightly wrapped around it. He speaks a low prayer and kisses the forehead of the gnarled baton that he holds. And it kind of just like glows momentarily. And he walks over and joins the apothecary in guarding the door. There's nothing to be done for my father. Whatever this is, he's lost. What is it that brought you here? One of the nurses said they saw you all speaking with Kovacs. What did he send you to do?
We were sent to retrieve a book that I believe what was it called again?
The Book of Neuroses.
Do you know anything about that?
I've never heard of anything in my life. I'm assuming it was a magical book of some kind.
It's a tome that I had read about regarding parapsychological phenomena. When I looked in it, it was blank, but when you held it, it was warm, like a living thing.
And she just kind of like falls into the bed and pouts.
Milady.
Then it's as if I feared. The historians are plotting. Father always told me not to trust them. They hold so much knowledge, so much manipulative power. The historians are planning something demonic. This book, it sounds rather demonic, no?
The title was written in Infernal, or possibly Abyssal. It's very difficult to tell without reference to
I
a larger...
trust Kovacs. I've worked with his order before. This being said, I don't believe he had full knowledge of the effect of I'm having a brain fart. I don't think he had full knowledge of what...
The likely effect of uncovering what was covered once.
Yes.
She looks over to Father Thomas, a man that you know much better than Kovacs. Much better than Kovacs. Father Thomas has felt it too, though. The gods have left this place. Kovacs has been locking himself in his office for longer and longer. I don't know what he's up to. Father Thomas and the Chapel of the White Light fear that the Historians have unlocked something, and that they plan to be making a power move sometime. That bastard spends all of his time locked in there, and my father would indulge him. He would give him his privacy for fear of retribution. And the very day that you bring an ancient tome back here, the city and farmlands all go mad.
Technically, it was the day before.
I actually, from what I spoke with the cook. It seems that the same day that we disturbed this tome was the same day that people in your town started going mad. and also the same day that we wandered through a town full of blank and empty people. Whatever we played with seems to have had a rather large but unintended consequence.
There's no question there. I think you might agree with me that we need to confront Kovacs and find out what is in this book and what the intent is.
Yes.
I agree. I believe he's gone to convene with the other historians. I'm not exactly sure how
Do we know if he left for sure?
he makes
just
that
said he was
journey.
gonna.
There's only one way to find out. She looks up at Father Thomas and Apothecary Marco, and they both nod at her and grip their weapons a little tighter, and one puts his hand on the door. She gets behind her and grabs a rapier that she kind of flicks around towards. You can kind of see that she's testing the heft, and she knows this weapon. She's just kind of getting reacquainted with it.
I walk over to Apothecary Marco and say, "Good to see you," or though I could have wished for better circumstances.
He puts his baton on the other hand and puts a very heavy hand on your shoulder and says, "I'm just glad you made it out of there alive. We need more good men like you. You're on the right side here." And so she puts on a very thick royal shirt of hers that has a steel protective throat choker and a big steel kind of one of those circular plates that's kind of barbed outward for the heart. And it's branded in the center with the eagle of her family crest. Apothecary heads to the door, opens it, and Elsa and Thomas say, and they point back to the Baron, and the nurses come back in, and she says, "I just hope I'm wrong about there being nothing we can do." And the apothecary returns to help to watch over him again. So you all, plus Elsa with a rapier, plus the cleric with a club, head to the door. You now stand outside of Kovacs' door.
I knock.
Nothing happens.
I knock hard.
Nothing happens.
Historian Kovacs.
I believe.
Try the door handle.
Nothing.
You owe me some answers.
I believe that we need to forcibly enter.
Can I just point out that we are trying to break into a door that leads presumably to a place where I was specifically instructed that I couldn't journey or I would die.
If he's up to something, he could be lying.
Fair enough.
As you guys are
Besides, we
talking,
can
I'm going to
always
start
open the door
backpedaling a
and
little
decide
bit.
we wanna
On
go
my
in.
father's honor, I will go first if you are concerned about this.
Okay.
As you guys are having this conversation, I've kind of put my maul like onto my back, and I've kind of been backing up and
Does
put my
somebody
hands
have-
against the wall and kind
Right.
of lowered my
I'm
horns like
looking at that.
I'm just tired of waiting.
I'm-
Does somebody have the key?
Go.
Nobody does.
Do
All
it.
right.
Do it.
full bull mode.
Make an
engaged.
athletics check.
Oh, I had a 17 and then it bounced to a 7. Still, I'm going to get a 13 out of that.
Slamming into the door. That's actually a decent roll. Slamming into the door, your horns drive into the wood. There's this splintering as some fly out, and it bends inward. You can kind of, as you do this, you can see out of the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of light as the wooden door flexes in. You hear a very heavy, like, inside of kind of the wooden mechanism by the hinges on the door. But it doesn't open. But you can tell that you really screwed that door up. Your horns are
So-
stuck in it, though.
All right, so I'm gonna put my hooves up against the door and
Make an acrobatics check.
oh god, no. Ah yes, I got a 20, not a nat 20.
So you push yourself off and maintain balance and get ready for your next charge.
This time I'm actually gonna now try the handle and see if now the door will actually.
It's still locked.
Still locked. God,
Yeah.
what is this made of? Dwarven mithril? No! 10.
10 plus?
10 total.
Okay, well, the door was very weakened from your first hit. Bursting into the room, make an athletics check.
Oh god.
No, I'm sorry, make an acrobatics check.
Am I
no,
still-
make an athletics.
Am I still stuck to the door in this case? Oh, thank God, 19 on this one.
So it carries you into the room partially, but you kind of you plant your feet on the ground and pull back.
Hooves, get it right.
Hooves, your hooves, and pull back, yanking your horns free from the door. And the door is now open. The room is now
If I
relatively
explode, I'm
empty.
gonna be pissed.
Most of his belongings seem to have been hastily packed. Things are strewn all about. Tables are knocked over. The tops of all the tables are covered in scorched books with scorched trinkets. It's like he just took flames to all of his belongings that he couldn't pack.
What an
all of it
ass.
is ruined, scorched. There are little bits of like burning paper just kind of gently falling to the ground.
Not the books.
There is, however, a very large revolving portal on the far side of the room. It flickers faintly. It barely has the energy to hold itself open anymore. It's got a very dark, kind of dark blue center and light blue rim to it, and it's just kind of flickering and pulsing.
Arcana check, Arcana check, Arcana.
Okay.
I'll back that up.
Same.
I'll back that up.
10.
Boy.
Nat 20 plus
Okay.
22.
So this is just a summoned teleporter. It's it doesn't look like something that's an extraplanar, like a portal pool of any kind. It's something that will lead somewhere else
Just a door,
in this material world. It's like a door to somewhere else in this world.
And the relative safety of using it.
It's coming down, like it's starting to dissolve. So Elsa, rapier in hand, charges forward angry, and the cleric kind of like wants somebody else to go first because he's sworn in service to her in a way. So he kind of tries to hold her, but charges in after her. And they both, as they go through the portal, you can see them just enveloped in this blue liquidy light.
I vote we follow.
So I'm gonna go just horns first, just in case there's something on the other side.
Like
but controlling my forward
Okay.
momentum.
Library of the Historiette, I'm going.
I ready
Right.
my quarterstaff and go through.
I'll go ahead and hop through too.
All right, everybody moves through the portal as it shuts.
Rolls perception, or I mean initiative.
You feel
Probably
you
both.
have a momentary lapse of consciousness, all of you.
Oh god.
You feel
Oh,
a sort
okay.
of like a zapping sensation to your brain. Have you ever like been in the morning, your alarm goes off, you snooze it, you kind of falling asleep, and then you get this like little electrical brain zap that kind of brings you back to, or something like that.
Usually when that happens, it's like an hour's past.
Yeah.
You get
And
that,
relate to work.
and you blink back into consciousness. The castle's gone, and you find yourselves on your hands and knees in cold water, surrounded by glowing mushrooms. The portal behind you shimmers violently as the last person, Crackle, comes out of the portal.
Crackle.
The dark center of the portal collapses inward and implodes out of existence, while the brighter outer edges of the portal burst into this brilliant display of just light and sparks, just vanishing as they kind of dim and glimmer and disappear.
Yikes.
You are now left in darkness, except you, because you can see in the dark.
If it's dark, I'm gonna go ahead. If it's dark,
And
I'm
the
gonna...
cleric is casting light. So there's
Okay.
he casts it and there's a dim glowing yellow orb above his head. You are left in mostly darkness with a dim light guiding you, dripping of moisture from stalactites and the sloshing of the disturbed cave water lapping at the rock walls around you. And that has all replaced the screams and cacophony of the castle as the battle kind of like raged on outside and the explosions continued to rock the castle and everything. Abrupt silence. So now I'm going to start to draw, but I'm not going to draw on there yet. I'm going to draw on this paper. I'm going to kind of, as you explore the map, draw it out. So you start...
I mean, do
Yeah,
you
I'm
also
right
want us
there
to just
with
turn
you.
around so you can draw and then cover it up?
No,
No,
it's
we're
okay.
good.
It's
Okay.
okay.
In this case, are my torches are all fine? They're not soaked.
Right, you're just hands and knees are wet.
Okay. Guess I'll get up and I'm gonna light a torch.
I pull out a torch as well and use prestidigitation to light mine.
Okay. So you all stand in this room.
You said there's mushrooms. around
Water
here?
all around and
Yep.
glowing blue mushrooms just kind of dotting the walls all around.
Can I roll? Can I try to?
Yeah, I kind of
My nature sucks.
I want to see what kinds of mushrooms those are. I have decent nature.
The walls are slick limestone with fungal growth around the cave pool itself. It's shallow. Stalagmites surround the pool, And ahead, the cave is very tight, but it's the only way to go from what you can see. The ceiling kind of comes down abruptly, and there's basically like a crawl space that leads forward, presumably into the rest of the cave.
Go to my happy place.
I maybe made this part for you.
Oh, no.
He told me once upon a time that like caving, where you're like crawling between
you also
spaces, you can
claustrophobic?
barely fit.
Like, we were watching.
Well, there's claustrophobic, and then there's caving, like where your
Yeah.
body can barely.
where
Like, there's
where
just
you're moving
solid
like
earth,
this.
solid earth rock, and you're just like.
Oh, I'm fine. She's.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not down with.
So
cave.
both of you are gonna
I'm
have fun
not down
with
with spelunking.
So
My
these.
character's not
Excited to be
claustrophobic,
alive.
but I am.
It'll be So you all are in that room
I think
with.
my Minotaur might actually be claustrophobic because
You're
he's
used
got
to the open
horns and
seas.
everything. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm used to the open sea.
So there's a crawl space ahead. You would be fine. You would probably be fine because you're so lean. And Elsa would be fine, but you,
I mean,
the cleric, and you, definitely you, it's gonna be a tight squeeze.
In the interest of honesty, I am kind of on the fat side.
Okay. Well, maybe it's a little tight for you then.
Okay.
So that seems to be the only way to go.
So I just snake through like a weird cat.
You're
noodle.
like a mouse can just collapse itself to fit through narrow
Seriously.
spaces.
I'm like a cat noodle.
Yeah.
Like I can't.
If her head can fit, she can fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably have
Cats
the
can
whole
space
like
at the bottom of
shep
doors.
separated,
They
you
just don't
know,
obey the
shoulder
laws of
blades
nature.
going
No,
on
they
and
don't.
everything.
Our
So,
Find a scene through a
We're
window,
going.
flatten
All right.
itself
We're
out.
going.
I'll
so
go.
who goes first? You go first. All right.
Yeah.
As you all are crawling, Minotaur, what order in the row are you in? Because you're clearly going to be having the most trouble getting.
Yeah,
through this.
whoever's behind me is probably getting hit with my tail, just FYI.
I'll
What
go.
is it?
Does somebody need to like Pooh Bear you or next up?
I want to go I want to go third.
Okay, so people can help kind of push you along in
Just
case.
in case I need to like back up, I just know
I'll
there's
go-
somebody behind me,
Somebody
somebody
can
in
pull your
front of
horns
me.
and somebody can push you.
I'll go
Okay.
second.
I just
So
need,
as you
I
all
need
are
also
going-
the emotional support of knowing somebody's in front of me and somebody's behind
It
me.
gets tighter and tighter to where getting him through becomes an actual issue. They are having to kind of pull your horns and push you, and you're wiggling and wiggling. It's very tight. You immediately, though, hear clinking and like this hissing of steam and metallic stuff on stone. Looking ahead in the dim light, the little light that the cleric has kind of zooms forward a little bit and illuminates what you can see.
I assume we've had to snuff our torches.
Going through here, yeah.
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 Twig-like legs, little metal legs. Like they almost look steel to you, of a metal that you're not familiar with. Little pairs of metal legs. They're very skinny. They're like maybe this wide around, like little stud legs. 6 pairs of them. They drop to their knees and peel under. And they are basically legs with little twiggy metal arms and a central orb. And the central orb is, it looks like flesh has been like stretched across a metal ball and then pinned to the metal ball. And in the middle is one big eye. And so there's 6 of these orbs with one big eye each. And they look under at you guys under there and start blinking at you guys. And one of them says, "Trespasser, eliminate." And with erratic, jerky, robotic movements, the 6 clockwork automatons hunker down onto all fours, gripping little daggers, and start scrambling through the dirt towards you guys while you're under there. At this point, everybody's just like, back, like, pull Minotaur, like, get him
So
back.
she's she's in front.
Yeah.
Like how much do I have any visual on this, or is her butt blocking me?
Oh, it's plenty wide. It's
Okay.
just very tight. So
Okay.
you guys are probably able to like kind of shimmy and look or past her, and you can see these automatons are like these eye metal orbs, flesh stretched across an eye, just like clamoring towards you.
So how much kind of like space do we have? Like
You guys have enough space to back out into that
I'm
antechamber.
gonna
What
peer
about-
around her and witch bolt.
Okay.
The one
What
that's
about
moving the
space
fastest.
going forward?
So in that case, we're gonna have to roll initiative. What?
What
Space
about
going forward?
space- Yeah, is there like a bigger?
No, it does not get bigger. It continues. It got kind of tight, and now it's that way all the way until where they
Oh my
are.
god, how
Until
are
the
we
end.
gonna fight here?
Sorry, I don't want to witch
I'm-
bolt. I want
I'm
to Eldritch
backing up.
Blast. I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to burn my.
So
spell slot.
let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Fuck.
15.
5.
Could have been better.
8. feet.
Okay, hold on. So 15.
15.
You 15. 5.
13.
You were 8, and he was 5.
I'm 13.
You're 13. 15, 13, 5. Okay.
Oh wow.
All right. So, Barkus, I will say you have been kind of the immediate panic. People kind of pulled and kind of kicked at your head and pushed you back.
Oh.
You're unstuck, so you can move.
Yeah.
You can move now. So let's go ahead and very
Get
loose
me into
circle.
shimmy mode.
Let's say like this thing is probably like that wide, and then it opens into a chamber that's probably about like
Okay,
that.
and we're moving towards the chamber. Yeah.
We're moving back.
So you're moving.
It's
You're
very
backing
low.
into the chamber.
It's
We're
very
backing. This is
low.
the chamber we came
Right.
from.
Right.
Okay.
So you're backing into that. So most of you are still kind of like up there, basically.
So, yep.
All right.
And do we want to be,
Prone.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we were-
Go ahead.
I am going to. So I have 2 sets of rope that I've just
can we
had
get
on
a
my
sense
person
of the distances on these?
on the monsters.
Yeah.
So they would probably be like up there. They are probably within 1 move of you right now, but they would be moving most of their max distance.
Okay.
So
How many were we up against?
6.
Okay.
Good. So just put those out there.
am I able to? I'm going to take one of the lengths of rope,
Yeah.
and I'm going to just start as I'm backing, and as this is going to be a question if I can
know
do
what you're
this.
doing, yeah.
I'm going to be shimmying and tell everybody
You kind of
grab
hold
the
rope
rope.
ahead and you're
Yep.
just kind of like letting
Grab the rope, and I back up and I get to where I'm standing.
Nice.
Now,
Yep.
if anybody who has grabbed the rope, I am going to.
I'll go ahead and say I like that idea, and this technically
Yes.
isn't a mechanical, like, technically this should go differently, but I like the idea a lot. So I'll say, if you want to spend your inspiration die, I'll let this work.
I will spend the inspiration die.
All right.
Because I have no idea how fast
this is.
these
Yeah,
things
this is
move.
kind of outside off the book, but so I'll just say as a bonus action, with all this panic going on, there's a rope that he just kind of flung ahead in the cavern. You guys, would all of you grab the rope?
I sort of wrap it like wrap one leg around it, so I've
Yeah.
got my hands free. And
Okay.
as he's like, if he's, is he hauling on his same action, or is this getting ready to haul later?
That depends. I was planning on going to move and then
Right. I would say throwing it was probably
the action. Okay.
And now you've moved back out, and so next turn you can pull.
next turn
Okay.
up.
And
Okay.
so they can still do stuff.
Yep.
So it's not like they're going to have to. Actually, we don't even need. Here, take this back. That was kind of dumb. So
Okay.
you've done that. Now on each of their turns, they can grab the rope if they need. All right, so
Is grabbing the rope going to be an action or a bonus?
that'll be a. I'll say it's a movement. You're
Okay.
just like.
Yeah.
It's like.
All right.
Okay, we come to the first automaton's turn. So take the green thing
That's
and
exactly what I figured. The rope.
crackle.
Like,
Yeah.
yank everybody out.
Oh my God, that is. What does that say, Emily?
Well, wait, put it flat. 20.
God damn it! Stop! Fucking stop!
This die.
Don't use that goddamn die!
You just want to murder
Yeah,
us
that's
all
a
first session.
Okay, so I will say.
We're gonna die, and I didn't even get to see the books.
All right, so it comes forward,
just wanna
and with
read.
its little dagger, it's just like stabbing forward, like furiously trying to get at you.
So is this
And-
are we being attacked by Stabby the Roomba?
Yeah.
It's like
I'll find a picture
I'm a
for
little
you.
scared of this thing because it's like right now I'm just picturing like the little
Yeah,
tink
this
of like
sounds
it's like
terrifying.
flattened itself out and like its legs
We're
are
gonna
splayed
die
out
of
to the
Stabby the
side.
Roomba. Okay.
Okay, so
And it's just the clink, clink, clink
I'll
as
have
it's
a
coming
picture of it
towards
for
you.
you in just a
I
second.
fell.
So you all,
Can I get back up?
you will
Yeah.
take
Damage I take.
4 points of piercing damage
Okay.
from this thing's dagger as it just like lunges at you,
Yeah.
stabbing in the
Gotta
dirt.
get back in the room.
The second automaton will come and try the same thing.
If you roll another nat 20, I
No,
quit.
does. Okay, this one will miss.
Okay.
All right, now it is Idette's turn.
Okay. I'm going to use my movement to sort of wrap the rope around my leg and kind of hang on like or like aerialist style.
Yeah.
and use my still free hands to witch bolt one of the ones that's attacking Crackle.
Let's
in
just say
space.
the green one that
Yeah,
stabbed her.
exactly, the one that got blood.
Greeny McGreen.
Asshole.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh.
That's gonna be a 12.
Don't forget to grab my robe.
I did. I already said that. That was the first thing.
I'm just making a reminder.
Yes, that's a 12.
Party reminder.
With my Eldritch Blast. Not Witch
Why
Bolt.
do
Sorry, I
robe?
said that again.
Where's robe?
But I
robe?
It's
definitely
basically
meant
kind of
Eldritch
flying
Blast.
around in reaching distance.
And for what purpose? To pull people out?
The original idea was during that same turn, I was going to be able to just pull everybody and just drag everybody out.
Nice.
Well, but now it'll allow you to do something to defend yourself, and then I can.
This is
spend my
what it
action to
looks
pull you
like.
through, because I can't do anything.
Oh, that's not
combat-wise.
nearly as creepy as you described it.
Let me see.
Well, they're creepy in the way that they move.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy.
Jerky, steam.
Yeah.
I know, but
Okay,
there's
so
like the difference between
that will
like it
hit.
has an eyeball
And then it has, like, flesh
peel.
pulled over
Yeah,
its
exactly.
face.
Somebody
That'll
else's
hit.
eyeball plastic.
Yeah,
So how much
exactly.
damage?
I rolled a 12 to hit.
Yeah.
So that hits. Then damage is a d10. 1.
1 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. Sick rolls.
Just like
Okay.
that's my
Next
Eldritch
up
Pop.
Yeah.
is a third one coming straight for you again, Crackle.
Of course.
That one will hit
Okay.
for 3 damage.
Okay.
Stabby. All right, Crackle, your turn.
All right. So I'm also gonna grab the rope.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay, what I want to do. Was there much space in between the three of them?
They're all within 5 feet of one another. They're all right there.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's like little pockets of space, like one one's here and then the other one's here with like
Yeah.
a couple feet and stuff in between.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
cool.
a couple feet.
So I just want to roll a bomb past them towards the other three.
In the
Oh wait,
combat-
hang on. Let me think about this. Hold on.
Cause a
No, I
cave-in.
don't want to do this. Hold on.
Boom! Collapses. Everybody's
think
dead
about
except
this.
me holding
Yeah,
the rope.
I
You
did.
just
I
sit in that.
did
You
just
sit in
think
that back
about it.
cave as your oxygen.
I start to
runs
pull out
slowly.
a bomb, and then I remember where the fuck I am, and I just scuttle backwards.
Okay, so now you're even like with her.
As much as I can scuttle.
I mean,
Okay.
prone movement is halved, right?
Yeah.
So you
My
got
movement, so I can
30.
move 15.
So yeah, you get a little bit behind me.
All right, so bring another one forward. They're gonna attack you this time.
Yeah!
That's
You
gonna
can
miss.
take
That's
it.
gonna miss. Move another one forward
She
to make an
can
attack on the
miss.
same person.
True.
Yeah.
She's got 11 more hit points than me.
That also misses.
What the fuck, man?
No, not that last one. Blake, your turn.
So I'm going to summon a. Well, I guess I'm going to grab the robe, and then go with the good old summon spiritual weapon and attack that one.
Go for it.
Sword style. And I don't make it.
Yeah, I think you rolled a 2.
It's an 8.
Nope. All right, and the last one will move forward and take another attack at.
We're kind of running out of space.
Yep.
Yeah.
I actually think we're actually out of.
No, it's 3
time.
wide. Oh,
Are they tiny
around
or
her.
are they
Oh,
small?
okay.
Or-
Okay, we're actually going. Oh, she was even with her, right?
She
No, it was
was.
just
She made it a
past.
little bit farther. 'cause
Just
she-
past. Okay,
yeah.
so there's that much. There's
They're
a
medium.
gap right there.
Okay,
They're
medium.
relatively small. They're on the small end of medium.
Okay.
Or on the large.
That'll
end,
hit
small.
for 4 damage.
Okay.
Stabby stab. All right, back to the top of the round with Bacchus.
All right, I'm gonna. If it requires.
Actually, I'm sorry. You know who I didn't take their turns?
Oh,
Were
the.
the other two?
And
Yeah.
the cleric.
So they are actually in the back, so they probably couldn't do anything anyway.
They're like back here.
They just
Actually, no. He's going to summon spiritual weapon
Okay.
and make an attack. Okay. And how much? What's the damage on it again? I don't have it.
Depends
yeah,
on
I'll
the.
let you go.
Depends on the cleric, doesn't
Yeah, on
it?
the clerics.
Spiritual weapon is equal to 1d8 plus
Yeah.
spellcasting ability modifier.
Got it. Awesome. Okay, so his sword is a little different from yours. His is glowing like a yellow. What color is yours?
Likely a blue.
A blue. and his just right into the eyeball of that one. Remove it from the board.
This one?
Yep. It just kind of like goes limp, dead. And then Elsa is not able to reach anything.
So
she's also not going to go forward. She's just going to grab the thing.
Okay.
So now we're actually officially back to Barkus, and I will take their turns in the right order next time.
Okay. I'm gonna just, if it takes my entire turn, pulling now the rope and
Pull the rope, and then you can get your maul as your movement.
Okay.
We get road rash.
So make a
Pulling.
strength.
Well, I mean, we're both in leather armor, so it's like
I'm good
motorcycle
with that.
pads.
Shit, 12.
That's
That
enough.
was not a good.
Everybody's
time for that.
grabbed on. So you pull this rope, and it's I guess it's not a clean yank. It's more of
I'm
like
having
a
to-
pull, and you're kind of like drag.
Back
So you all
pedaling.
drag through the dirt and dust, are pulled back to where you're all in this cave with him.
Still prone.
Yep. And now you can pull out your maul and be ready.
Yep.
Okay. Now at this point, two of them are going to come forward and exit and attack.
These two. It was these two.
Yeah, the
'cause
two in
they,
the back.
Yeah. So, what's their movement?
30.
Okay, so. 6.
Attacking Blake. Miss. And the other one is attacking Blake.
Fuck.
Miss. Wow. 2 8s in a row. So then it is Edette's turn.
Stand up. Run the fuck back. Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Eldritch Puff.
Hopefully not this time.
Yeah.
Slight sizzle.
Ooh, 8.
Yeah, that's a puff.
That's a miss.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Elsa will move forward and attack the green one with her rapier.
Unguard.
Dead. It crumples as she stabs it right in the eye. And then 1, 2,
That's
3
also-
more in the
that's-
cave still.
Yes.
3 more. So one of them is going to move
And a-
forward.
and a fourth.
Yeah, and he's going to go after Elsa,
I think it was this. Like that one came around.
Back
so
red.
Yeah, exactly.
and he hits her for 4 damage.
Everybody's dying.
And now it's Crackle's turn.
Yes. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get out my spear, jab, and go for that guy.
Go for it.
Okay. So, Okay, so this is also ducks. Yeah, buddy. So that's a 9.
Miss.
I
Plus.
know, plus 3.
Oh, that'll hit.
Yeah, she rolled a 9, but she
Yeah.
hit her.
So what's the damage?
Okay. So if it's piercing, I think that's a d6. I think. Yeah. Oh no. No, that would be a d8. Sorry. What are you? That's a 1. Never
That's a
mind.
1.
I misread that.
1
shit.
plus.
It's 1.
You're proficient with the weapon, no?
Oh, the proficiency bonus goes on there
If you're proficient with the weapon, it goes
to the damage.
No. Just
I thought
just
that was in the attack roll.
Strength,
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah, no.
You have
the
no
spear
strength
can
bonus.
also be used as like a finesse.
A dex. It's finesse.
Or is it? Let me
It's-
double check.
it's
No, it's versatile. That means I can throw it. Duh,
Yeah.
take it.
Versatile means
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
can one
Yeah,
hand
yeah,
it
yeah.
or two hand it for more damage.
Right, no. Okay. Oh, that's
It's
why
still
it's
strength,
the D8.
yeah.
But yeah.
Finesse
so
is
strength
where
is
you can use
my
dex.
strength is 1 and
Plus 1. So it's 2 damage.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm mighty. I'm mighty as fuck. Ding ding.
All right. The last 2 are going to charge in,
Spear poke and
and
eldritch fizzle.
one will go for Cackle, and that one is
Crackle.
Oh, sorry.
Crackle. Miss. Next one will go after Elsa.
Cuddling in.
Hit
Thank you.
for 7 damage. Wow, that's the hardest hit yet. So
I'm
Elsa
gonna
has
let it
been
slide.
stabbed twice now, pretty hard. Now it's your turn.
Probably ought to stand up first.
Yeah. It's
That
good
would
for
be
a step.
I'm just gonna fight laying down.
So standing
1
up,
second, let me read my channel ability. Which it might just
Happy
be-
feelings.
Yeah, it might be here. I might have to read in the.
we have like once we get out of this cave, it's session. So
Okay.
Okay.
this
Yeah.
is one of the final.
Boss battle.
This isn't the boss battle, but this is like
A good
A
stopping
good
point.
stopping point before we go back into like the tiny
heavy shit.
claustrophobic cave.
well, no, we won't stop it.
We have to get out of the
Yeah.
cave.
Yeah, I mean, once you exit the cave, we'll stop.
That's true, but
We'll
like
stop
I
for
mean,
the
but
day.
whatever's, you know,
Okay.
past that spot.
Yeah.
I just want to learn how my.
We're actually on time too. It's not yet.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. That's impressive.
It's been 2.5, 3.5 hours, 3 hours. And I think each of these will probably typically be like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Good deal.
That is about what you said, yeah.
Yeah, usually 1 to 5 on Saturdays or Sundays. Or
Yeah, that'd be-
Yeah, 1 to 5 is
That's
good.
that's
It's
more
preferable.
reasonable. Like I
That's
just
the ideal.
Yeah.
thanks everybody for starting late because I had those
No,
volunteers.
it's okay.
That's
Oh,
okay.
you're great.
Yeah, God, so
I'm
selfish.
gonna-
of you
I think
volunteering to
I'm,
help
like,
others.
horrible.
I think I'm probably the only like non-night
Alright,
owl here. I just kind of have that feeling. So.
I'm gonna do a.
No, I'm not a night owl.
Yay! There are 2 of us that
Yeah.
are like,
Sleep is for the dead.
And me.
yeah.
You've got your
Yeah.
spiritual weapon.
That's really true, but I. Okay. Fine. I mean, like, yeah, sure. Okay,
Alright.
let me do spiritual weapon on the one that is attacking Elsa.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Nice.
God
Good.
damn
4.
it. 9.
9 will miss. Okay.
And then I stand as well.
Okay.
We're just having such an amazing rolling
Yep.
night.
And Thomas will as well with his spiritual weapon, which will hit for. Ooh, yeah.
Thomas.
So he will kill the one that just hit Elsa. So
Nice.
the blue one above that.
Nope, I believe it's that.
It's the red one.
I'm forgetting.
I think it's the blue
It's,
one above.
it's
Yeah,
either this
the-
one or this one.
Yeah, it's that one right there.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So we come back to the top of the round with Varkas.
Oh, they're all within your range now.
Yep. I'm going to straight up bull rush. Even though I got my maul out, I'm just going to use the horns. That seems to be my weapon of choice.
Smack it with your face. Excuse me. Hit it with your face. Yeah.
All right, that's a 24.
That's
Seriously?
it. How much damage?
It's a D10, which is hilarious.
D10 plus like 5. or
Smash it with your face.
Plus 4.
something? Go for it.
I'm going
That's
for
it.
straight up
is that
crush
now?
action.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 plus 4,
Dead.
12.
Remove it from the map.
Wow.
You crush the metal sphere on this thing instead of going for the eye like some
Oh
of these
no,
have.
I impaled it on the horn. It's hanging out on my horn.
Oh, this is a horned attack?
Yeah, this is a
Okay.
horn attack.
So when you raise it into the air and its little metal arms are just like.
It is now my trophy of victory. It shall remain there.
Yep.
This is how I've held this cat the entire time she's been alive.
Aww.
All right.
What's she like?
Making a roll for.
She- Do you think she's in shotgun mode?
No.
Remove the red one in front of Elsa up top. Top one? Yeah. So she killed another. That last red one can't move. It's not her yet. Edette.
Okay. I'm gonna step around to where I have reasonably clear line of sight and Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty.
She's really a funny character.
Um, that could have been better, but could also be worse. 13.
Hit.
Okay.
We'll see if we can start her.
8.
Dead.
Shotgunner.
So as the Eldritch Blast blows apart the final of these little automatons, the cave once again falls silent. And you all notice that feeling of you all being followed is gone.
These
Those
things were watching us the whole
fuckers.
time.
I don't know if that was it. I'm just saying, like, now that you have a moment in the cave to yourself.
So it could have been when we went through the portal, or
Yeah.
it could have been the demise of the last little.
Yeah.
It's unclear what it was,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
just now that you've got a moment to kind of catch your breath,
Think about life.
hey, I don't
feel weird anymore.
Yeah, I don't really feel that sense of being followed anymore. So now you have
Relax.
the crawl space again.
Coiling the rope up,
Okay.
putting that on. I guess I'll remove the
Yeah, the impaled
robot.
one.
off
And you
my
all continue
horn.
back through the cave, the crawl space.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same marching order.
God,
Yeah.
go.
Marching order.
Happy space, happy space.
You can do it. Probably nothing will, attack us
Nothing
again.
happened
And
now.
and I didn't cause a cave-in.
Yeah.
Think how much worse it would be if I caused a cave-in.
All right.
So much
So
worse.
much worse.
So much worse.
Exiting the crawl space, you all find a turn in the cave. A hard angle to the right, and as you exit into a larger cavern. Let me put this down. We won't have to draw something just yet.
I know, but I'm just getting this cleaned
Okay.
up for you anyway.
So you all are exiting from here, and you can go left or right, essentially.
Into a larger cavern. The ceiling ascends suddenly until it's about 15 feet high, giving you much more room to breathe. The air is cool and humid. You're at a T-junction. To your left, you see the light from a fire and a small table with some candles on it and various
This way.
papers. Yeah, that way. Various papers and goodies. And you don't see anybody there.
That way. Sorry.
To the right, the cave darkens and bends further out of sight.
I
Okay.
vote we go check out that table.
Okay?
I'm gonna.
I vote we do that, but don't read anything quickly.
Seconded.
Last time I got a free bird.
Our enemy, though.
The area to
I
the
still
left.
have that bird with me. He's still
The
hanging out
area
in my
to the
pocket.
left is a shallow inlet with 2 prongs. One contains a small cot with wooden barrels and a few linen sacks. The other has a desk with a quill and parchment, as well as
I'm
some
kind of
old
wondering
books.
that myself.
I make a beeline for the
Just a
books.
metagame.
All right. So the books
I was
are
wondering about that earlier.
titled with various relatively meaningless sounding titles, and they are yet to be written. They are blank, it seems. And next to them is a note that it had a red seal on it, but it's been breached. And it's not the same seal what you saw earlier. It doesn't look like the same letter.
Oh
I'm
no,
going
she's
to-
an escape.
But wait, I'm just gonna real quick pull
She's
the
used to
bird
being around
statue
really,
out.
really manic college kids.
Fair
I'm thinking
enough.
at this point it might be a daily, so I'm gonna say R and
And
Corbo.
to also be fair, she does the same thing.
So
to
how
me.
many days has it been?
Well, it was one
Forceful
night
attack. Forceful
when we were in the
attack.
tavern,
Does nothing.
and okay, to put it back in my bag.
So the books are empty, and the parchment is there. It's kind of folded, so you can't read it yet, but it's been breached open, like somebody's read it.
I know this is probably.
Oh God. Just fucking read it.
Read the letter.
Okay,
'Cause
you open it.
What you do.
Read the Latin.
You can make out the formal stamp, though.
Okay.
The stamp of the Historiate Conclave.
Yep, I'm gonna read the letter.
It reads, Brother Vinkar has indeed completed...
cleric.
Brother Vinkar, V-Y-N-C-A-R. Brother Vinkar has indeed completed the ritual. The Tower of Magi is his. Only a few weeks remain, and over a century of work will be complete, and no one in the realm will be any wiser. Finish your business in the Hill March, with or without the help of the Book of Neuroses. We must make our final move before we're discovered. Time is of the utmost essence.
Is she reading this out
God
loud?
damn it.
Nope.
No.
No.
She never reads anything out loud. She probably never will. Let's
No.
be real.
Time is of the utmost essence. Spare not a minute. Hastily signed, Arch Historiate Maximus Pontelius.
Roman. Interesting.
Do you convey that to the party?
But that's prime gloating rights, Meg.
Son of a.
Bitch.
Well,
Elsa,
I would never say
eyebrow
that.
raised. What is it? What did you find? Is it
I
from
read the
Kovacs?
letter out loud.
Okay. I knew it! And she looks over to Thomas and he kind of puts a hand on her. Elsa, calm. We need to think this through. I knew Kovacs and the Historians were behind this. You all hear a splashing sound,
Oh no.
and a blood-curdling scream echoes from the other end of the cave. You hear sounds of more clockwork devices as their small steam engines hiss and flare, and then you hear and then just a shattering sound, and metal against stone, and then metal against stone.
Okay, so I'm gonna sneak
I'm gonna
forward
shove the
to
letter
check that shit
in.
out.
to the other side, not the side that has the letter of madness in it, which I still have.
Let me reread that letter real quick. Oh god.
Could be a really, really fun thing to throw at somebody.
It couldn't it?
That depends on what exactly the letter of
Yeah,
madness
who
does.
knows? I don't know
It'd be
if the
really
letter of
fun to
madness
just
will
drop
still
it
work.
in the
I
middle
just
of a crowded street and just watch what happens.
Wow, who's chaotic evil in this room?
I am lawful.
I don't know what the letter of madness does. I just know that I don't trust it anywhere besides me. So I still have
Anywho.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
To drop out of meta, can I quietly ask the cleric to send his light orb that way?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm already sneaking off of that direction.
So the light orb, are you trying to
Maybe
be behind
not.
it or keep pace with it or
I
stay
was
behind
trying.
it?
I think I set up
Before
ahead of
it.
it,
I'm going to
actually.
interrupt and say, maybe not the light orb.
Yeah, bro, let me go.
Okay. So as you move forward, you creep around.
Sneaky as hell, man. I think. No, I am.
Just got to roll that sneak though
Yeah.
to see if she doesn't like trip and clang and set a bomb off.
As you reach this point,
Yeah.
you can see
Plus
natural.
3 dex. She's got some creep
You can
to
see
her.
natural light coming
We're
from here.
proficient, motherfuckers. Okay.
You see natural light coming from in here. This area,
You see Historiat Kovacs. He approaches you, coming out of the shadows in your
Did
direction.
he see me?
He's just walking down the hallway. So unless you're like sneaking, he's approaching you. If you're sneaking,
I
then
was sneaking.
Yeah,
Okay.
she said she was still.
what's your roll?
Yeah. Little
Here it
roll
comes.
down.
It is
14
a
plus 5, so 19.
Okay. So sticking to the walls, coming around, you see Historiat Kovacs walking past you, basically coming back this way. He is unarmed. Behind him, demolished, sparking, spasming clockwork automatons scatter the floor. They are obliterated and in fragments.
Okay. So he's like here.
Yep.
Everyone else is like here.
Yeah.
He's gonna see them soon.
Very soon. You do see that he has.
Stu. It feels good.
He.
Do it makes
you
your
can
heart
see.
sing.
You can see.
Throwing bombs.
You can see.
really shouldn't right now.
Crackle. You can see bright red blood splashed up his face and across his chest. And the center of his chest is scorched and dark, soaked with blood.
don't feel good about
It looks as if some kind of massive explosive blast ripped his chest open, and you can actually see exposed ribcage, and he is blooding profusely. And he's stumbling.
Can I see if he has the book? Can I see? Does he have the book? Does he have the book?
Oh my god.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Oh, she's getting way too excited. We're all gonna die.
7. Perception is what? It's 11.
I mean, he's wearing a baggy robe, so he could be he could be
right.
harboring the robe or the book.
Okay. So what I do is this. Not a bomb.
Okay.
But I...
Surprising.
You're not true to yourself.
I'm smart though, guys. So I'm just gonna pick up a stone and put my little sling and just try and pop him, hopefully in the head, if I'm lucky. Thanks for the support, Biggie.
He's rooting for you.
It's a 9.
9 plus.
Is there any advantage from attacking from sneak?
Yeah, actually. Well, no, she doesn't.
I'm not a
get
rogue,
sneak
not a
attacks,
so
yeah.
so that would be a 14.
14 will hit. Roll damage.
Ballin'. Okay. And it's gonna be a mighty D4.
So now you're just gonna make him angry.
Yeah.
4.
Sweet.
He collapses to the ground, not yet dead, and in more better lighting, you can kind of better make out there is a black, almost like a crossbow bolt, but way fatter, sticking out of his chest. And there were several other explosion marks around his chest.
Okay.
And
Well,
he
fat.
falls to the ground, and he kind of shakes his head, and
I'm gonna. Can I go up and just like smack him with the butt of my spear?
Go for non-lethal.
he will probably, as you move in, see the party, and
That's fine.
he will.
He knows I'm here now, so.
Yeah. He will, as you approach then, in that case, he'll just say, like, he'll put his hand
Oh
up
shit.
and just say, wait. And he'll cough up his own blood, gargling, and he's dying fast right now.
Okay, so instead of hitting him, I go over and I'm like, do you have the book?
He's gonna put his hand on his side where there's like a thump sound, a heavy sound as he puts his hand on his hip. Stop. Vinkar.
I grab the book and I'm gonna stabilize the motherfucker.
Okay, I was about to do the same.
Go ahead.
Shit. So that's gonna be a 9.
Okay. You roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Okay.
Magic spells.
Oh no. 9 also.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh,
Ah,
he takes over.
okay, so you got really lucky. I rolled
Okay,
2
that's
very
like
bad
about to
rolls
die
there.
there.
So that black protrusion in his chest explodes. It rips his chest open finally, shatters his rib cage, and blows him to pieces. You can see that there's like a
Come on!
Big D, king of inappropriate levity.
there is a
There's an explosion.
there's a pendant around his neck that glows faintly with blue energy, and it's blasted upward, and his chest is completely blown open, and his robe blows open. And did you say you took the tome already, or did you?
Yeah, I
you
grabbed
got
the tome and then I tried to
You
save
will
myself.
take 2 damage only, thankfully. So 2 of that damage will kind of blast into you.
Okay.
You will now see one of the clockwork devices pinned against the wall, and by one of these big black spikes that has not yet exploded. And it just says, with its feeble energy, it's kind of little metal claw-like hands trying to grip it and pull, and they're just kind of sliding on this thing, and it just can't pull it out. And it just kind of exhausted stops. And protect Kovacs failed. What is my purpose? It asks, before it fades and shuts down, the one eye sinking shut. The cave falls totally silent, save for the crackling sounds.
No.
Save for the crackling sounds.
is to serve the body.
Save for the crackling sounds of the scorching spikes still impaled in some of these little automatons around.
Okay, can I loot his body?
It has
Very sad looting.
it's got a
Wait, does this mean that she now has the unknowable sadness?
Oh, I do have.
yes.
Okay.
You feel
I
you feel
do.
this feeling, this sinking feeling of
Okay, yeah.
unhappiness and torment.
That's why I'm looting the body so sadly.
So the rest of you now will come over maybe, and with the light, she sees Kovacs dead, and she says, "Did the automatons do this?"
No, it was something else.
Something else. Kovacs was meddling with things far beyond his control.
He said to stop Vinkar before he died.
The Vinkar from the leather.
Did it have the book?
Yes.
May I see it?
I'm not sure it's a good idea to give you things to read, if I'm quite honest. Maybe later. Now's not the time.
As the only person who's actually had a look at it before, I want to see if anything's changed.
Did you see anything?
Let's deal with this first.
She's getting agitated.
Yes, fine, yes.
Okay. So you all you know where the exit now is.
Yes.
You see the natural light pouring in from the morning light.
Did we search the rest of his
Blown
scattered-
apart body.
Yeah.
Aside from a faintly glowing pendant that he wears around his neck, he's dead, and the belongings on him are gone.
I'll take the pendant.
Okay.
Is there any? Do I notice anything shifty or changing as I
pendant?
touch it? Yes.
It just continues to very faintly just pulse this very faint, gentle blue.
And it was
Okay.
the pendant was the only other thing on the body, or
Yeah.
Okay.
So the automaton that's pinned to the wall,
Mm-hmm.
is one of those explosive bolts still in him?
Yes.
Okay.
Where are you all right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I guess I'm
see.
still technically back here
Let's see.
because.
About how far did
Well, you
Kovac
all
get before
right
he
there,
died?
basically
Okay.
right there.
I'm up next to her.
So are we all crowded
You all are
around?
basically right there.
Totally killed that man. Okay, well actually.
And the exit to the cave is right there, so right around the corner there. So
I'm gonna go back here and roll perception to look for if there might have been anything that somebody's tried to hide, move out of the way.
go for it. You're kind of
Whether it
searching
be
the corners.
bags or- yep.
Yeah.
You might want to be quick though. Those bolts explode. We should probably get out of here
Well,
soon.
it's good because I'm according to this, I'm pretty much blind. Well, no, I rolled a 12.
It looks to you like a very simple cave hideout. It's
Okay.
food, rations, and a spot
How
to
many
write in
rations?
and a candle.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's probably got loosely stored, probably about 3 days of rations in there.
All right. Thank you very much.
So, where to?
The
Out of
fuck
the
out of the cave.
All right,
Let me enter.
as you enter the final room to leave, everybody roll perception.
Of course.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes. 23.
Okay.
I see everything.
That could be
My
worse.
pupils just
12.
dilate.
7.
Okay.
8.
All right. And then I need to roll for the Elsa and the cleric. Elsa's got a good roll. Cleric has an amazing roll. Okay, so Elsa the cleric and the Minotaur, all of you, your immediate reaction is looking up for a second at the cave ceiling that kind of darkens as it goes higher before it arches down and goes out.
Okay.
The rest of you will react, and so there will not be a surprise round. I do, however, need you to roll initiative.
Crud.
And I'm going to go to the men's room super quick, and then we'll start the final piece.
Nice. We can get around the gap. That was good.
Yeah.
I rolled. Oh, come on.
Just keep it.
Just keep it. You knocked me
Got
down.
16.
Pretty good.
We both did
What
better
did you
though,
get?
so
I'll take it.
yeah.
I can live with that.
I have surprisingly good initiative.
Right? Like, did I kill him? Like, would he have... No, he wouldn't have survived that.
Nope.
He was already, like, pretty close to death. But I feel pretty good for having popped him. I'm like... I managed to stop myself using a bomb, so that's good.
I wonder if that would have chain reacted with the bolt.
Possibly.
Oh God, she would have been the only one to leave the cave.
That was secretly my plan the whole time.
She's a chaotic, evil, sociopathic cat.
No, I'm not. I'm chaotic
cat.
good.
She's chaotic evil. She's a cat.
No,
Yeah.
You're definitely chaotic.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
BB.
I left your alignment thing blank because I wasn't sure if you were going to go stick with chaotic neutral or something, or go with lawful evil.
I haven't quite pinned it down yet.
Okay.
You were such a good baby. You are very sweet.
Okay, I know that feel.
Yeah, kind of feeling out the character.
Hi.
It actually leans a little evil in some cases. It's kind of a survival of the
Neutral.
fittest. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're a social Darwinist Minotaur?
Yeah. Well, just looking out for numero uno.
That's just straight lawful evil.
No, I feel like that's Goliath.
Okay.
Something fun is about to happen.
Oh boy.
I rolled a 22.
I
A
got.
blur of dark color sweeps down in front of you
Jesus.
from the ceiling,
Oh god, he's got a mini.
and
Oh,
a terrible-looking creature that is not necessarily large, but
Don't make fun of me.
horrible in its wingspan.
Pepper your anger.
It
Is it
has,
gargoyle?
it has dark purple skin with lavender purple fleshy chest and underarms. And it's not much taller than most of the humans in the party, I would guess. However, its wingspan is, each wing is about as long as a half-orc.
oh my god.
Head, arms, legs, wings, and its spine and tail are all coated in enormous razor-fanged barbed spikes. Very similar to what you saw embedded in things. The tail is armed with half a dozen of them, and the rest are blank holes, as if there were some there before.
It's been busy.
Its mouth is very wide and lizard-like. It stretches from ear to ear, and it's full of 2 rows of razor-sharp black teeth.
Is it not a dragon?
No, razor-sharp black teeth, and its eyes are small orange slits that kind of glow. It wields a fork-like trident. It's like a trident, but only 2. Massive,
Pitchfork.
like a big fork-like weapon that has. It's made of obsidian. It looks to be, and it's extremely fucking sharp. And it looks
Oh,
just
boy.
like horrible and twisted, and it has like just all of these like kind of writhing parts to it.
That portal's
And
still open on the
it
other side, right?
sweeps
Can we
down,
go back?
and I didn't roll initiative for it. Okay, numbers.
15.
16.
16.
22.
22.
Jesus.
13.
13.
How do we like? This is like
We
the
all have the
always
same-
initial order. This is so weird.
We all have like the same dex modifiers as always.
Ooh.
Statistically.
Alright, so you had 22.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I like the
so
sound of that ooh.
Elsa and the cleric got really high rolls as well. So there's a good order here. But
What's
Marcus?
our what was
Yeah,
what was
where
our
are we?
formation? How are we set up?
Pepper.
Well, I mean, I probably am still closest to the entrance, I guess. 'cause I
Yeah, you're
started
likely
out.
close to the
And I'll
front.
be kind of closer to, like, middle back. I'm scared.
Yeah.
So this is the exit of the cave. You all would have been right about here when it tried to ambush you, but you all spotted it. It is, I'll go ahead and let's place 2 of you, and then I'll place this, and then we'll place the rest. And have we been using the bigger one for the cleric or Elsa?
This is
Let's do
Elsa.
bigger cleric,
and this
smaller
is cleric.
Elsa. Okay.
I'm probably next
Because
So
I've
to
been
it-
based on the notches.
Minotaur,
That's not
I'm
it.
probably next to you.
Oh yeah, the classic head behind the big guy technique.
That was,
Yeah.
that was one of the knolls. All right, it comes down right next to, right here. And then Elsa and cleric.
Dude, so much.
anywhere.
Nope.
That thing's cool.
So that's not actually it. That's the closest thing I could find to it from the Pathfinder pawns.
Well, it's cool looking.
Let me show you the actual picture of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, show us weird things.
Yeah.
I want to see something scary.
Yeah.
Why is it so angry? We didn't do anything to it.
Did you?
No.
Did you say mean things about it behind its back?
You did just say weird things.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna kind of cover it up so you don't know what it is, and I'm gonna
Sure.
bring it one by one. So it's that thing.
Woo!
Dad?
I love it.
And terrifying.
Is Tim still there?
I have no idea who's watching. I haven't checked in chat. I've been too focused
That's
on it.
not creepy at all.
Fuck nuggets.
I'd like to
I
say
sent,
I've
I
seen
sent the link
worse.
to Jorgen because he's been sad about not having anyone to play D&D.
Okay, Marcus.
Yeah.
Marcus, you spotted it, and being just like the edgy barbarian type that you are, you're fucking ready. You're like ready to go. So
Yeah.
it's like swinging down and touching down on the ground, legs first with this trident, kind of like moving side to side, gauging its targets and everything. Your go. Rampage! All right, so you rage.
Yep, I'm raging. So begin the storm of fury. That'll
That's
be
what
post
happens when
turn.
you rage.
Yep. I'm not going to reckless attack though. Definitely not going to do that. I am going full bore with the maul. And that's where it's landed. Actually, so I can still. I'm actually going to shift to here
Okay.
Alright.
and swinging. Yes, I like it. 23.
Hit.
I'm gonna gore it with your horns.
Nope, I'm hitting it with the maul. 6, 11, 15 damage.
Fucking beautiful. So, bringing your maul to its fleshy chest, you slam into it and glance off of it. And,
Sorry, 17 damage because I get to
17
add the extra 2 points of rage resource left.
okay. Excellent.
Bring the pain.
Dealing a lot of damage to it, it kind of hisses and squeals at you and whips its tail around in anger. It is now its turn, and it's going to attack you right back.
Please.
First things first, its tail kind of whips around the side of its head.
Tries to stick me.
Yep. That is a 16. That'll hit.
Yeah, that hits pretty good. I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slash damages from raging. How much resistance?
That's you take it and divide it by 2.
Okay. Man, I'm really upset.
Oh, okay.
I've had a shitty day. I had to crawl through a goddamn cave.
Okay, so it flings one of those spikes at you, and the spike impales itself in you, dealing.
There's no type of dexterity saving throw?
No, dealing 3 damage.
Okay.
Piercing damage. Plus.
3 total or 6, so divided by 2 because of my resistance.
Divided by 2. It's 6 divided by 2.
Got it.
Jesus.
Plus 5 points of fire damage as it bursts in you and incinerates the flesh around it.
I'm on fire.
Now it's going to fling a spike at you.
Ah! Okay, cool.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
It's like
22.
squishy.
Jesus.
Yeah. So damage.
Face.
Prepare for the pain.
Do you have any resistances? No, I don't think it's.
Resistance.
That will be 10 damage as it impales in you and then explodes, burning you as it explodes. Next up is the cleric, who will move.
Go ahead and since this little bastard didn't move out of the way, he now has to take Storm of Fury.
You're right, which is 3 damage.
Yes, 3 damage.
Okay, so cleric, move him around up ahead of Crackle.
Back there?
Forward 1 more.
Okay.
And he's gonna swing with his club, saying, screaming like, "Yeah, die, foul demon, or foul beast." Ooh, good hit. For
Foul D's, what he almost said.
only 3 damage. Okay. Next up is Edette.
Okay. Everybody's kind of blocking it, so I'm kind of going like this. I'm gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so I get a clear shot. Let's go Firebolt, just
Okay.
for funsies. 12?
12 will miss.
Okay, that's it.
If I try to move away from it, is it going to get an attack of opportunity on me?
If you move out of its range, yes. Actually, before you go, Elsa makes her attack with. She'll move 1 spot forward and attack with the rapier. Miss, unfortunately.
What a shitty
All right, so
person.
now it's actually your turn.
Yeah, you know what I'm actually going to do real quick? So I'm just going to
You're gonna bomb us.
No,
Party bomb!
Wait.
kind
Would
of.
you hit me with fire, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I tried to hit you with fire. I rolled a 12.
And you missed.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool. So I can just use a painkiller balm on myself, and no, I'm not blowing anything up. You're allowed to just splash the contents on yourself with this one, which is what I'm doing. So it's 2d4 plus my intelligence. 4. 5 plus intelligence 3, so that's 8. Good. Yay. No longer trying to rag it.
I forgot you
You
kind
also-
of got shanked a few
Yeah.
times.
I did. I was not doing super great.
Knives. Okay, so that's your turn.
So that is, yeah, like I don't want to
Like-
risk that. Attack of opportunity, so.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Get weird
that.
with it.
I'm gonna bring the motherfucking rockets.
The
I'm
mother
gonna
what?
The motherfucking
Motherfucking
rockets.
Ah, rockets. Okay, I heard rockets, and I was all like,
I had rockets at first, and then corrected for reasonability.
We are gonna can line this thing to
and I
death.
was like, what kind of cleric are you again?
really gay.
Hey man.
Remember
if
that
you-
affiliation he used to have with the
If you, I don't know if any of y'all have ever been kicked by a ballet dancer. But
I'm sure it fucking hurts.
it does.
God, where do you sign up for that? I'm gonna
no.
do guiding bolt.
Go for
let
it.
me just find the. Here we go. Bish. This is going to be a ranged spell attack against the target.
Okay. What's the detail on it?
So
Does it
make
have to
a
make a
ranged
saving
spell
throw of any
attack.
kind?
Make a ranged spell attack is level 1 casting 1 action, range 120 components, duration 1 round. Oh, good god damn, that sucks. Okay. No. I don't know. I think it's just ranged attack.
Okay, go ahead.
Suck a dick. And I'm gonna go, that's 9, and I'm gonna add my initiative to it.
Initiative to
Or,
it?
not initiative.
Oh,
but
the inspiration to
Yeah.
it? Technically, you gotta decide beforehand, before you make it.
I,
Oh, you were going to, okay.
yeah.
Go for it.
17, so 9 plus.
That'll hit. So I'll take the red die.
You don't. It's not that you add the inspiration to it. It's you take the higher.
It's,
Oh,
you get
okay.
advantage.
Yeah.
It's
basically.
basically
Okay,
a free
okay.
advantage.
Cool. So, on that one, so in this it is a 4d6 damage plus when casting this spell using a second level or higher, the damage is increased by 1d6 for each slot above first level. So does that mean since I'm third level, it's
No, it's not your character's level, it's the spell level that you cast it.
okay? So it's still just 4d6.
Quick question is attacking like
dicks.
attacking twice as a full action? Is that a thing this
Oh.
early? That's
Warriors
attacking
will
multiple
use-
times happens late.
Most
Most
people don't.
barbarians good.
I
So
don't know if
that's-
they, I don't know.
I think they do later.
18. Then with this, thanks to against the target before the end of the next turn, each player that's attacking it has before the end of my next turn. Every player attacking it also has advantage.
Nice.
Yep. Alright.
So that thing can suck
Thank you.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
How long does my rage last? For the combat or
I
just one turn?
Big.
No,
Oh wait,
it lasts
actually,
like
I
an
can.
hour or something
I can
like
still
that.
move some, so I think I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Solid plan.
Oh no, the rage lasts for a minute. So, a while. It's gonna last a good while.
You've got like 10 rounds of combat.
Yeah. So I think we're back to the
Alright, so we're back to you, Mr. Babs.
Mr. Babs. All right. I'll just continue doing what I do best, and will. Okay. I'm gonna just follow through with the good old maul attack.
Okay.
Oh shit! I rolled a 9. That's not good at all.
But I have you have advantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll
That's
that
true.
d20 again, man.
Where do I get advantage from again?
Guiding bolt.
His guiding bolt.
Ah. Thank you. 23.
Okay, make your damage roll.
Well, that's a bit of a difference there.
Do we all get advantage, or is it just the next attack?
6.
No, you said everyone gets advantage
Against
until the end
before
of
the
the
end of your
next
next
turn.
turn.
Okay.
So yeah, so we're each gonna get an advantage.
18 damage.
Okay.
I like that attack a lot.
This is a delightful one.
Okay,
That's
it
right.
is going to take off and fly about 15 feet up into the air, out of reach. And it is going to fling its tail spine at the cleric again for getting up in
Me?
its face. No, the
The other
cleric,
the
Father,
extra cleric.
Father Tomas.
God, I just want to like throw a bomb and make the ceiling cave in on him.
And us.
Yeah, but we'll run away.
Everybody roll your dex mod.
That you're coughing.
How does that make sense?
Okay,
Oh,
Tomas
hard.
Tomas takes this one straight into the chest, and it hurts him a lot.
Oh, shit.
and
Kills him.
his max hit points are reduced. Oh, okay.
Is he in that 20?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'm determining the special critical of that. His max hit points are reduced to by 12.
Oh lord.
And he takes 12 damage.
Yikes.
So he is
Sucks.
severely wounded, and
I'm afraid of that critical table now.
Fucked up.
now
for
it rolls
life.
its fire damage.
Jesus.
That will knock him unconscious. So it impales him in the chest with one more of its
So
like.
it just went full, like the exact same thing that happened to the
To Kovac.
Kovac.
Yeah, it just nailed him in the chest
And just
for a
blew him
critical,
open.
and burst, and he is now unconscious, lying on the ground. So now it is his turn still.
Is it still up in the air?
Yes.
Still flying 15 feet above. It's going to fling another one of its tail spine things, which leaves it with, you only see 3 left?
It's
Or 2 left. It had 6.
Shot one at me.
1 at you, 1
One at Kovac.
Me.
you, 1 at...
I think at the start of combat. I had
Well,
six.
no, before...
has 6 at the
This
start
is
of
the start of
okay.
combat.
Okay.
I took 1.
Yep, you. Then this guy just took 1.
So he's got 3 left.
Yeah. So he's going to fire another one. This time at... you for the guiding bolt.
Oh, okay, there we go.
He's that.
Are you hiding?
That
under
bright
it?
light. That bright light infuriated
You
it when it
can't
came from it. So we'll do our
And it clearly
attack
worked.
roll. 17 will hit. 5 piercing damage. 1. Yeah, there's no bonus to that. 1 fire damage. So 5
Yes.
piercing, 1 fire. And that is its turn.
Yep,
So now
it's still-
it is. Yeah, it would be the cleric's turn, but he's out. So now it's Edette's turn.
Okay.
Get it.
Lay the fucking herd down on
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna go to Firebolt again. Because you asked whether I attacked with fire, and that seems relevant. And also just, you know.
Because I'm gonna
fun.
meta this.
No, it's also just like good
A
to have
go-to
light,
spell.
and yeah, it's also a good solid damage dealer. Ooh, that's nice. 20 total
For
the attack.
you roll 2 d20s.
I had advantage because of guiding bolt.
You picked the higher of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what
shit.
was
Yeah, oh, that's
20.
what it is.
20
Got it.
hit.
Okay,
Roll damage.
10.
All right.
Oh god, I
Fling a
forgot that on
fireball
a D10 this year.
into the
I remember
air
this thing.
at
I was
this,
like,
at this
oh,
thing
what?
that's like faintly glowing thanks to his guiding bolt. You nail it. You're able to see it. Fling a firebolt right up at it, and boom, psst, it kind of fizzles and washes off of its chest. And now it is Elsa's turn. She has no ranged attack.
Oh goodness.
So
Okay, so
she's
fire
going
bad.
she's going to run over to it to the cleric and stabilize him, bring him back to 1 health. And that's her turn. Now it's Crackle.
No, no bombs, no bombs, no bombs. Okay.
Why is this so?
And I can tell that the
Are we
fire
about to win?
had no
Okay, I'm going to.
I can tell that the fire.
Yeah,
didn't
it
do
kind of
much.
just like and through the flames. He's just still looking there, like he doesn't even realize he was hit. Almost. He's
Can
just,
I borrow a d20?
You can.
I'm gonna throw my spear at him.
It's a good idea.
18. Okay, so that would be a 21 to
to
hit.
hit.
Power
Okay.
and kisser.
And then a d8. What are you? You're an 8. Right? Yeah.
8s are diamonds. Wow.
Sweet one, dude.
1 damage.
So I rolled real good on an attack that did nothing, and you rolled real bad on an
Attack
actually
that did
effectual
something.
attack.
Okay, Blake.
We're doing great.
All right.
We're doing great.
This
buddy.
thing is kind of flapping its wings, flying up in the air, and its tail is swishing around with 2 more of those big spikes in it. And
now I don't
it's
have
got
my
its
spear to throw.
nasty black shiny teeth grinning down at you guys, and its little orange glowing eyes.
It's really doing that well after I've smashed it twice. Oh,
And
also,
I laid
please,
some fucking
it needs
hate
to
on
take another round of
It's
Tundra.
15 feet away. It was 15 feet away at the end of its
That's
turn,
right,
so-
it was airborne. I jumped 5 feet into the air.
Extend it.
Alright, I think I might have to catch myself.
Oh, healing word. Okay.
Yeah, he knows what he did.
Wordplay. Love it.
Yay.
I'm gonna have
And that
to
would be more
do.
like cure wounds or something, I
Yeah,
guess.
I have to do cure wounds
Oh
on
yeah.
myself.
Okay.
Okay.
If it were
which is
healing
a
words,
1.
he'd just be singing I touch myself.
Yeah. I think that's
Even
one.
clerics.
Then I
can
would
shape the
throw a
door
hand
handles.
axe at you.
All right, make your roll.
Or especially cleric.
You got 2 points.
Yeah, okay.
You got a 2.
Oh, you weren't even meaning to make that pun? No.
All right, we're back up to
Too
Barkus.
bad. It's a good pun.
All right, is this
I
an
claim it
option?
now.
Rope around the hand axe, throw the hand axe. Am I capable of doing that in a single?
Let's see. The rope would weigh it down a lot. Like if you think
I
about
won't-
throwing hand axes,
I have
they
a-
go like this.
I have. Yeah, but I've got a. I have
would
a
that-
20. It's 20/60 on.
Yeah,
range.
but like if you think about tying a rope around
And it's
something,
literally
and throwing
15
it,
feet
the
away.
whole weight of the rope behind it is going to be like the physics
gonna
of,
be an
of
awkward
an axe
match,
spinning with a long rope tied to it.
Yeah, well, I'm asking
Just
what.
huck the axe, buddy.
I'm trying to bring it down to ground level.
I
I'm just asking
I would
what.
make the attack with disadvantage.
Can
I
you
think that would
lasso
be, that'd be
that,
kind of a
Do you know
stretch.
about all, the
Do I know
lassoing
how
from your
lassoing works?
experience with
I
cowboys
mean-
and shit? You are a literal cowboy.
Hey!
I mean, you know how to make
Come on,
loops
baby, let's
because
roll
you
with
do a
that.
lot of belaying and loops for ships
Yeah.
and stuff.
I'm gonna try at this point to do that because the hand axe.
Yes!
So taking your rope,
love
you
My hempen rope.
yeah,
I feel like
you,
silk rope is not the right one for this job.
God, you'll tie
So
it
I'm
to a
dropping-
knot
I
as
have
an
to drop
action.
them all.
You drop
Just-
them all. You tie it into a knot and go ahead and make a ranged weapon attack.
Ranged weapon attack. So is that using my dex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a sweet throw that ended in a 20.
Natural 20?
Not a natural 20. 18 plus
20?
2.
Okay. The rope finds its way around him miraculously. And
I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah!
and as it kind of comes around him, it tightens as you kind of pull some. And the fact that he's just covered in spikes, the rope just kind of like comes right back to you. It like splits open, fraying and with like little pieces of twine. in all
GM
directions.
meta alert.
His at all of the down his spine, down his back, down all like down the
They're
side of his head and
serrated
stuff.
edges, or they're
Yeah, that's what I was
spikes?
saying. They were serrated razor spikes
Oh,
at the
got it.
beginning.
So he's looking pretty beat.
He's I mean, he flew into the air instead of staying on the ground. So
Okay.
take that as you will. So he will now come down.
Yeah.
Now he comes down.
Well, he's not going to stay down. He's going to make a flying
Striking
swoop attack.
man.
He's swoop attacking Edette. The fire, he thinks it's amusing. And,
Oh, great.
And so he's going to come after you.
Sweet.
And he's going to attack you with his fork first. And as he flies by, he's going to try to chomp you as well. So with the
Sweet.
fork,
Sweet.
miss. With the bite,
With the nine.
hit. Bite will do
What do you get for the hit?
5.
My armor class is 14.
No, for the trident
Oh,
thing.
for the-
Now he has a second attack. He bites.
Yeah, what's the bite?
The
What do
bite is 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And this is slashing damage. Not interesting, not piercing. So his bite is slashing damage, and it
Doesn't matter. I don't have any
is-
resistances.
that is 6 damage,
Okay.
and he kind of flies back up into the air, 15 feet. Comes down 15 feet, attacks, goes up 15 feet.
Okay.
Now we have Edette.
Okay. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast
Go for it.
since he laughed off my firebolt and he looks kind of beat, so I don't want to burn a spell slot on Witch Bolt. So that's 17.
Hit.
Okay, that is in fact grand.
What type of
Good
damage
job.
is
Eldritch Blast is force damage.
Cool.
4.
4 damage. All right. From that force blast, you can see now that he kind of falters and he kind of stretches and flaps one wing extra hard to bring himself back up, and he's flapping, but he kind of is, instead of just flapping in one place looking around, he's kind of like move off to the right, off the left, just kind of swaying back and forth, still darting between you guys, trying to decide who his next target is. Crackle.
Okay, I'm gonna use my sling. That is a 14 to hit.
Hit.
Sweet.
Another light little dink to the face.
This is what
That
I
could be it.
before. Ironically, did more damage than my fucking spear. Which, by the way, where is my spear? Is it like in him?
In him.
Ah! We need to bring him down so I can get back my spear, you guys.
I'll see if I can toss you up
Blake
there.
tell.
Ooh.
Let me check if inflict. I think inflict light. Inflict
I
wounds
know.
is
I think I'm too
touch, but let me make sure.
Special.
Yeah.
Even if he is like really strong, I mean, I still weigh like 120
I got a
pounds,
plus
something like
6 to athletics.
that. That's true. But
I can
I'm
launch.
unwieldy though. How many
Okay.
times did I say?
I'm gonna
I'm
do
noodle
Sacred
so
Flame.
I'm like
Okay.
6'1".
I know, but
I'm
if you
almost
just
as tall
Which-
as you.
flatten yourself out like you did in the cave, and I'll throw you like a spear.
I must have excellent core strength to do that.
Target must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. So I'm just trying to get through it.
Can't believe you broke my rope. What an asshole. So now do I have two? Now do I have two pieces
my
of
spell's
25-foot rope?
He has advantage versus that, so he will dodge the Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Back up to Barkus.
Okay. Well, now I am hand axe. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up my maul, but it's just I'm holding it in the offhand,
Yeah.
and I'm doing hand axe number 1, and I'm chucking it.
Got it.
Although picking up my weapon would count as my movement, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm not sure what that.
You're fine. The range on the throne is what, 20?
It says 20/60.
20/60. So he is technically 15 out. So you'll be rolling a disadvantage.
Disadvantage roll.
Yeah.
16.
I just need to get him on the phone.
All right, 16 was my
Cool. All right.
plus 2 for the range, so 18.
That will hit.
So 1d6. So I ended up with 2, 4, 5. No, wait, I can't do numbers. 2, 4. So I ended up actually doing 6 damage with that,
Nice.
including my rage
Okay.
points.
Very nice. All right. He is looking hurt now. There's a hand axe sticking out of the kind of soft, fleshy area on his chest. He's going to fling both of his final tail spikes, one at you
Aw.
and one at you.
That's just not nice.
And out of rage, he will kind of like screech down at you guys, and it's a terrible sound. Hit on you for. You said you have resistance to piercing, right?
Yes, right now I've got resistance.
So it'll only deal 3. It'll deal 3 that, and then
to
fire will deal 5 fire.
So 8 total.
And then and then to you, natural 20. Oh my
Hits
god!
you in the head, your head explodes.
All right, so let's roll.
That is an actual consequence. Don't joke about that.
I know.
If he crits twice in a row.
Okay, so it's a not that great critical hit.
Oh,
Good hit.
You
Don't.
only lose a limb.
Okay, don't roll
Start
damage
away.
dice instead, and it's not going to be a double damage. It's just deal the max damage that you could do. So,
Hooray.
it'll be 12 damage.
Okay.
6 piercing, 6 fire.
Snarling.
Now you're dead.
I snarled it.
Okay. I'm pissed. So I am gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast that motherfucker once again. Ooh, that'll do nicely. 21 to hit.
Hit.
That tablet is just in a precarious position. I was watching, like, I could clearly see the gap between the,
I mean,
the support. I was
it's,
like, wow.
It's fallen a considerable distance and come out ticking, so I'm not too worried. But 6, not awful.
Okay.
Is she dead?
It's looking really bad now. It is just like flopping, and it's like its
working.
tail is out of ammunition
It's
now.
the saddest chicken ever.
It's like keeping its
Yeah.
pike, and it's just kind of like when you fired your force blast at it, it's just like it tries to almost like swat it away with its fork. It's just like can barely hold itself up.
Okay.
Okay, my turn. I guess what I'm doing.
I am not enjoying this. Are you bombing it?
8 to hit with my slings. That's a miss.
Pebble goes off into the distance. Rock, spiked rock, sharp
I was
rock.
so
goes off
hoping
into the distance.
I would get a death by pebble. But oh well.
All right, Blake, tell.
Yep. I think I'm actually going to be reduced to the same. So I'm on.
We're just sitting down here with our little slings like.
I have a touch spell. I just fucking murder it and I can't.
How high is it? It's still 15 feet.
Yeah.
How long does its tail hang?
Its
getting
tail
paid.
is like at its level, swishing back and forth.
Okay. I'm really
got a
strong.
12.
What kind of hops do I have?
Huh?
12.
12 will miss.
Okay.
Back to you, Barkus. Top of the round, this thing is looking very wounded. It's kind of yelping and it's blinking its little glowing orange eyes, trying to clear its eyes. But it's still like hissing at you guys and it's gauging its next move.
Fucking throw something at it and then curb stomp it.
Yeah. Hefting the next hand axe, and I'm actually going to shift right here and throwing my last hand axe.
All right, go for it. Not disadvantage this time.
Nice.
21.
Hit.
Sorry, 17. That was a lie.
Still a
17.
hit.
And am I still raging at this point? Has it been a full minute?
Nope.
No.
Cool. 4 plus 2 plus another 2, so 8.
Ooh, okay. So it takes this axe again to the fleshy section, and this time it drops its trident-like tool weapon and clutches its stomach for a second and kind of loses its side and spirals. If you remember in How to Train Your Dragon, when Toothless loses its shit, she kind of like spirals, or he spirals down toward the ground and then kind of like swoops, desperately trying to catch itself. It's its turn. Who's holding the book?
Me.
You're holding the book? Mm-hmm. It swoops down at Crackle,
Son of a bitch.
makes a melee attack.
Okay.
Tries to eat you.
18.
That'll
It
hit.
bites the book and screeches in pain as its tail flies out straight and just starts like, you remember Jabba's tongue in Return of the Jedi?
Mm-hmm.
Its tail is just like, as its wings go taut completely, and it's like frozen there for a second as its like tortured body with like hand axes and a spear sticking out of it are just like frozen with its teeth sunken in the book, and its eyes like go from these little slitty, squinty slits that you guys have been seeing to like wide open, glowing bright orange as it just kind of screeches through its teeth into the book, and then its eyes just kind of flare orange and go completely gray and dark, and the entire body falls completely limp on you. So the dead body of this thing is now on top of you, and its like grip on the book kind of like rigor mortis like into the book.
All right, so I'm gonna meander on over and
Grab my spear. I'm just like crushed under it. Like,
I'm also gonna.
I'm going to do whatever, like pull it off of her.
Yeah.
Does the book come with it?
Yeah, you'll have to take
I'm
the book out of its
gonna
mouth pretty forcefully.
pull out one of my daggers and
No!
start trying to pry the jaws open.
Okay.
I grab the book before she does.
I think she's trying to open it.
I'm just trying to get the mouth open so we can pull the book out.
Okay. This is my intent though, Ben. To grab the book.
Oh, when she gets the jaws loose enough.
As soon as
Okay.
she gets the jaws loose enough, I'm gonna be like,
Well, that's going to be a contested
that's fine.
strength
That
roll
is
off.
fine.
Okay.
Strength?
Yeah.
Not a dexterity. It's all about speed.
Tug of war.
Ah, okay. They're tug of
great.
warring.
Actually,
Can
no, it would be dex.
Yeah,
If
it's
it's
you
Yeah,
can grab it
speed.
because
fast.
she's got her hands on the mouth
Yeah.
and she's.
I was gonna say if
20.
Five.
if it was a strength, I was gonna say I want to get in on
Yeah,
this. I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
get the book too.
So with your
Gimme,
knife
gimme,
kind of
gimme.
prying and prying, you hear this like crackling sound as the teeth kind of relinquish their grip on the leathery skin of the book, and the book is bleeding. And
That's disturbing.
rending it open, you see like this little orange flicker of smoke kind of come out of the demon's throat as it just kind of wafts into the air. And the wounds in the book glow orange, the same orange as the eyes of that creature. And they slowly heal themselves shut over the orange until the book is whole again.
Cool.
So how bad is my rope?
Your rope.
It was a 50-foot rope that I put into a lasso. So is it basically just the portion that contact, like it's just been ripped?
Yeah.
So it's like a 40-foot rope now.
Yeah.
Okay. And can I yank out my spear now?
Yep.
I'll retrieve my 2 hand axes.
The cleric is stabilized, but Elsa is kneeling over him, crying and kind of shaking him and saying, "You'll be okay. You'll make it. You'll make it." And as soon as she realizes it's dead, she looks over to you, Blake, and I don't think she formally ever learned your name, but she says, like, "Please, help with him." The book, you feel that the sorrow and the pain, it's replaced. It's gone. Instead, there is this like kind of twist. There's this feeling of Schadenfreude while you're holding it. Like you have this weird feeling of just like
The book is smug.
the book is smug.
I don't think that's necessarily smug. I think that would be.
I think smug is actually better than me saying Schadenfreude. It's the book is it's a mix, I guess. It's smug and like kind of just like
Serves you right.
What's the book like again?
I don't know. At this point, the pendant that you're holding vibrates furiously. It's like vibrating and glowing, like really, really, really furious.
Said you wanted to touch yourself.
Like you're starting to lose. Where did you put it?
I believe it would be in a
You had to ask that question.
Right.
Where did you put it?
Blake struggles to stay quiet. I would have put it in pocket.
You're where?
Yeah.
It's like rattling out. Like it's going crazy right now.
I clutch the pocket, like I take note of that, but I run over to the other cleric and...
When you clutch it, it shatters. And behind you all...
Damn it!
Behind you all...
Oh no.
Behind you all, the portal that you all saw in Kovacs's place, it's there. Oh, wait, no, then it's over there. It's like flickering, and then it's way up high, like way up kind of where the demon was flying. And then, oh, wait, back down there. And then there's a blue glimmer kind of down the hall, like deeper into the cave, where like light coming from it, like it's back that way a few more times, kind of flickering. And then it's suddenly in front of you, and then it's behind you. And then, poof, it shatters and explodes one final time with the crystal, and out flies a halfling. A male halfling who just like tumbles in the dirt like violently and skids to a stop at your feet. And I'll just go ahead and say we'll stop there.
I was not expecting
I'm going to
that.
take the opportunity. While all that was going on, I also took the opportunity to go over and just two-hand with my hammer, just off with my maul, straight onto the demon's face.
Just finish it.
Yeah, he ruined my robe.
Mash it.
Yep, smashed
Okay.
his face. And so now there's a halfling lying at my
We
feet.
have weird, mysterious halfling. Do we get to know what the halfling looks like, or are we going to pick up the next session with that?
It's a male, and it is not the cooks that you saw.
Okay.
So we'll end with me putting my hoof onto his chest, not too firmly to hurt, but enough that he's held
No,
in
we'll
place.
just say that we end with
That's
him.
where I'm ending.
We end with him tumbling and skidding towards you.
That was real good.
Thank you, thank you.
Smug.
That kept a really good pace. And
Did it?
Yeah.
really, really
Yeah.
good mix of like doing character stuff and doing.
That was my goal. I wanted a good bit of combat, but I also wanted plenty of time to kind of have people talking. Okay, so all of those hits you were having, you were wondering why it wasn't dead sooner. It halves all cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Oh, my
Oh, so I
bludgeoning
was
is-
doing
I should
good,
have.
but with the force.
I should have gotten all
Yeah.
sorts of horny with it.
So, and it had complete immunity to fire and poison.
I should have just been headbutting that thing all over the place.
You would kind of examining the corpse. Normally, I wouldn't tell you about this stuff in case you fight another. I don't want you to know, but you know that it's immune to fire.
Yeah.
You know that you were slamming that thing with your maul, and it really wasn't doing that much to it. You kind of have the only one I probably shouldn't have told you was cold, but everything else, you guys tried a lot on it, and not a lot was doing a serious amount of damage. So you guys are going to be... I need you to... I guess homework for next time.
Yeah.
Given the XP for this, you will likely level up in the next session.
Okay.
So look at it. Everybody at level 4, every class should, and I'm not totally confident, but every class should have the ability score improvement option, which means do one of these 3 things. A, pick one skill or an ability like strength, dexterity, intelligence. Pick one and give it a +2. B, pick 2 and give each a +1. Or C, go into the player's handbook or go onto my shared drive and find one feat. And make sure that if the feat lists a prerequisite, like some will say like requires strength of 15 or something, make sure you meet the prereq.
Yeah.
So pick it beforehand so the next session when you level up, it'll be over a long rest. You will pick, you'll either say I want this to this skill or I want this feat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Sweet.
we'll be able to kind of speed things along that way.
And I'll have my stuff printed out for next time, so I
Yeah.
won't be constantly fiddling around with my tablet.
There was only one encounter that we didn't do, like one combat encounter that we didn't do, and I'm kind of glad because it would have we saved time this way. It would have probably run
It
over.
was finding kobolds, I assume.
Gnolls.
No.
A bunch of gnolls and a pet hyena that was kind of like, an underdeveloped brother. The gnolls kind of laugh like hyenas, and the actual hyenas are kind of like they're like the chimpanzee to the... Or no, that's not a good example. But they're kind of like a less evolved version.
So yeah, basically just do all of our homework for level up next session.
Do all your homework, decide
Okay.
where you want your points to go, yeah.
Sweet.
Cool.
And we will find out where you all exited, where this cave is in the world. You guys have the book. It's now smug.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
The
she
book
has
is
the book.
smug.
I have
You have the book.
She has the smug book.
Here's your inspiration.
Oh yeah, any of the other inspiration dice, the red dice? I think
you already
there's
have. I already gave you mine.
one more. Yeah, one more.
Yeah, that's mine.
It's all good.
I think I tossed it over. Yep, I did.
No problem.
There you go, man.
No problem.
Stealing all of the shiny
Anything
things.
else? Everybody make sure you do plus 100 gold for each person.
Yep.
I'm down to plus 50.
And don't forget those items. There's the cloak,
Yeah,
the
the
cape,
gloves.
the wand, the bird, the
I
gloves,
have the
and the
gloves and the
tincture.
potion.
Yeah.
Wait, I
Don't
got-
forget those.
Yeah, I wrote it down. So I'll have to figure out what the hell my gloves do.
Your
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna be
and
cloak.
we,
Yeah, we need to.
none of us know what our stuff does.
I
except
feel
for
like mine
the
are
red
probably alchemist gloves of some kind.
I forget what they are. They're on here. Because you guys just kind of like wantonly grabbed them, so it's
Oh, yeah.
you may or may not have grabbed something that was
useful to you.
had you in mind.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I feel like with
we
the wand,
can
we have
trade
to
it
finish
up.
Oh yeah. I just want to
Well,
let's
I
see
mean,
what
the,
it is.
the thing about wands is that they usually store extra spells, which means that they might
Keep
be
my
able to be
magic
more
bird.
useful for somebody else.
Yeah?
It depends on
You like
what
them? Do you have a
it
name
actually
for 'em?
does.
Sure.
And I
No?
Next time you
Wait,
wear
can we go ahead and find out what our things
Thanks
do?
for
though?
letting me use the pawns.
God damn it.
I will be using them again in the future.
Yeah.
Different
They're
BDM.
quite
I
good.
know. Too similar. Stop.
And do we like? Are we still? Are these the sorts of items where if we futz around with them during a long rest, we can figure them out, or are these the kinds of items where I have to find a pearl?
I would say. Okay,
Fucking pearl.
I'll say the wand. Yes, for you.
Okay.
The gloves. The gloves, I would let you understand a part of it.
Okay.
The
Like now I can understand
Yeah.
part of
So because it's
yes for you. So yeah, let's just say over
Yeah.
a long rest, and some more.
yeah
just
we had
some
the
more
night
time
before,
resting.
so
it.
okay.
Yeah.
You learned that whatever this bird thing is, it can only be like Arvin Corvo once every 2 days. And you noticed, you kind of thought back, and you're like, okay, well, I brought it to life in that dungeon in the castle, da 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 da. It lasted for about 12 hours, and it can be brought about once every 2 days.
Okay.
Your cloak, you noticed, it's very durable. It is a cloak of protection, so you get +1 to AC and
Nice.
+1 to all saving throws. I believe. I don't think it's advantage to saving throws. I think it's just +1. I'll check in a second. I'll get back to you. You, in screwing around, have found out that these gloves, at least part of their function, is that it dramatically increases your climbing speed.
That's what we need is a cat that can climb.
I already can. I can
Yeah.
climb 20.
So it makes your climb speed the same as your walk speed,
Okay.
and gives you
God damn it.
plus
So
5.
30
Wow.
feet is their
Yeah,
movement. Oh my
it's
God.
Spider
plus,
cat.
+5 to athletics checks made to swim or climb.
Cat that swims. Interesting.
Yeah,
Spider
for you.
cat. Spider cat.
And as for
Where
the potions, you being your alchemy
Yeah.
class, I'm gonna go ahead and say you can figure the whole thing out.
Okay.
You have a tincture. You're finally realizing, oh shit, this is Kodam's ointment. That's KEOGHTOM.
Whoa. Okay. KO.
KEO.
KEO.
GHTOM
Okay.
ointment. This is an elixir that's not, it's kind of rare, but it's not super rare.
Okay.
When you apply it to someone's skin, they get 2d8 plus 2 health.
Okay.
2d8 plus 2 health back, and it cures poison. If they ingest it, it's 2d8 plus 2, and it cures a disease, or it cures diseases.
Ooh.
And it's one or the other, and you have 4 uses in there.
Okay.
The wand, you can, because you've seen these before, now that you're really studying it, it's a simple wand of magic detection. It has a limited number of charges. It's a smaller, lesser wand. So it's got 3 charges of the detect magic spell. And it can, however, regain these 1d3 charges at dawn.
Nice.
So you'll roll, it says 1d3.
So you'd roll a d6 and like
Divide
just do
by
odds
two.
and evens.
Yeah, odds and evens.
That's how it works.
So
My athletics is an 8.
that's
I have proficiency, so.
that.
Okay.
So you could have actually climbed the wall and then stabbed it with a spear.
I honestly did think about trying to climb the wall, but I was all like, you know what? I'm not gonna risk that at this moment.
Risk it. If you can't bomb, you should climb.
It's
Being
what,
able
what
to
it's what
bomb
we
is
practiced.
so, like, I know. But...
I've
you're
got good
right.
athletics. You got really great athletics. We need to do like combo throws.
Oh no, we are gonna try and find out a way to do a fastball special eventually. Like that's happening.
I think curveball would be more interesting.
Yes.
So the next session will probably be after New Year's Day because there's a lot of stuff going on between now and the holidays are busy for everybody. So we will have we'll have our next session then. It'll probably hopefully be ideally Saturday or Sunday, either noon to 4 or 1 to 5,
Sounds
maybe 2 to 6 if needed. Yeah, we'll avoid these night sessions unless there's just literally no way, and if everybody gives the go ahead. And we'll also just avoid weeknights in general.
Yeah.
Works for me.
And I might stream more, I might not.
That's
it
fine.
Depends on what people thought and if it worked, because I don't know if the internet was cutting out the entire time. I did get a
My friend
message.
messaged me. He was like, "Nerd," so it worked.
I did get a message from a friend toward the end-ish. It was like once everybody got to the cave, I got a message from somebody. So I think it probably worked.
Perfect for messaging day, so yeah,
Good,
worked.
Yeah, cool. I hope everybody enjoyed.
Yeah. Yep. That was fun. Also, I like your compliments.
Any other questions? Ask me on Facebook.
Indeed.
Will do.
I can't ask you in person.
Nope.
Facebook only.
Even if you're sitting at the computer next to me upstairs, you have to.
I can say, hey Ben, though, and then
Hey Ben, Facebook.
Facebook.
D&D question.
there you go.
And hopefully, actually, in the new year, we will have a Minotaur miniature instead of Admiral Akbar.
Yeah.
So say
Lego.
Akbar.
Farewell, Lego Admiral Akbar.
Where are you keeping the
I'm probably
Pathfinder?
gonna cave and go
miniatures?
under real quick.
Yeah.
My ice tray is right over there. You can stick it on that. That'll be sufficient.
I'm also gonna I bought some more printer ink. It'll be here, and we'll actually be able to print things. And hopefully, I'll have my map a little more finished, and I can have all the region names. But until then, Champs-Auberge is the French place.
Okay. It would be nice to know the name, also to know the name of the hick town that I'm from, just so I can.
Well, you can come up with that on your own in
Okay,
that case.
sweet.
Anything that's small, like the name of your tribe or anything regarding you at all. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Feel free to make that stuff up. If it's something that I have like set and I've decided on about the world, I'll let you know. But there's a lot of room just for you guys
Yeah.
to. I mean, hundreds and hundreds of square
No,
miles all over the
I've
place.
dabbled
So
a fair amount of stuff.
yeah, there's plenty of room.
It's not that much. It's only like 2 pages.
Did anybody did you use your own dice?
This is not one
Grant,
of my
did you
like
use your dice?
11-page
Okay.
marathons.
All right, cool.
No
cool.
work charts, family trees.
She
Did you
doesn't
guys have
need
anything
your
you wanted
chart.
to take home?
No, I mean, like, I'll get my plate back at some point, unless you guys don't want me to leave the cake here.
Oh no, you.
We'll
no.
eat the cake.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll just get my like plate back.
Thank you for
next time.
the Green Dragon
I was
IPA.
Yeah,
This was a very, very good.
Appropriate.
Yeah.
and also not a terrible beer.
Yeah, that was
bad.
good.
Oh,
Like that
IPAs
was actually
are-
one of the better Wasatch brews I've tried. So yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna do the whole.
Night.
sleep.
Later, guys.
Yeah. All right, you guys
Peace.
take care.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll clean up my stuff down here and drive safe.
I'm going out. You did average at best.
Woo!
Yeah, no, both Sarah and Kristen like popped in at certain points. One, Kristen said I look good in a grandpa sweater, and Sarah was like, "I'm watching you eat. Watching you eat pizza on the wall." All right. These mostly dead. I'm not finished.
Go for it. I've had my dinner.
Fun.
I was stuck deciding between that creature that you all fought at the end, having 2 or only one of them. I ended up going with only one, but kind of making him, there's like lesser and normal, and then there's like an elder or something like that. I ended up, instead of doing 2 regulars, I ran you against one, and he was just kind of like an elder one of those, so he had a lot more health.
Got a little more oomph to him.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing was. Yeah.
Anytime something can fly like that, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, when we were playing Pathfinder recently, remember that little shit that we threw the glitter at? Bobby found a picture, or like a little picture of it. Apparently, it's supposed to be the size of a candle.
What?
Yeah, so no wonder we needed glitter and flour and whatever to throw at it.
Grr. No. Well, that's what they.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave the rest of this. Anna is not likely to like chew on or eat some of these small things, or like a dice-sized thing. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just put it away anyway? That guiding bolt is so powerful.
Well, I mean, like.
4d6 radiant damage.
Yeah, that.
And a full round of advantage against whatever you hit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what is it? The inflict wounds.
Yeah.
That's 3d10s. That has like the potential to just be like grab a thing's face and just channel necrotic.
Yeah. Those kinds of things are great for boss fights because they're not your regular weapon attack. Because you do have limited uses on them in a day, but at the same time, like if you save them for a boss fight like that, you can pull some weight. As long as the Minotaur keeps growling and keeping their attention, which eventually enemies are going to be smarter than to fall for the tank's taunts all the time. They're going to go after the squishies.
Well, to be fair, that thing laid some fucking hate on me too.
Yeah, well, once you hit it with the guiding bolt, it was like, fuck you. Specifically you.
Do you know, I need to check if Amy has any dietary restriction, if they brought food.
Yeah, next time we should do some food for them.
I can make, if I know dietary restrictions and it's still kind of wintry, I can do, you can sous vide short ribs.
Nice.
You can sous vide short ribs in
You know what? That'll be perfect.
St. Arnold's
Considering what the next episode is going to be about. Or not about, but some of the stuff that's going to go on. Having some food here might actually be a fun way to drive it home.
If you have any suggestions for like tone, I know you and Bobby are really into that stew recipe.
Damn, that stream got 733 viewers at some point.
What?
I guess we'll do another stream.
What the fuck?
I have no idea, man.
Wait, let's look at the comments because it has to be cancer.
I don't know if it stores comments, honestly. Like, I haven't... See, oh god. Enable live notifications. I'm so new to Twitch, I really don't know what I'm doing. So these are comments from when I had this app open.
Mm-hmm.
And it only shows me comments chat when people are chatting while this app is open. So considering most of my time I spent on this window, I didn't have an updated chat. So I'll see if there's a way to pull up what people were saying. Because you never know. There's going to be constructive criticism. There's also going to be a good bit of people being like...
just cancer.
Yeah, like...
Did you cut the feed?
No, I'm just doing post-game. There's going to be a good amount of like oh yeah, you did this wrong, or people where we're like oh how does this work, and I'm having to like thump the book. There are going to be people who are nice enough to like offer it up, but here I am not watching chat, so who knows.
Yeah, we can put that in the description of the Twitch stream though too.
Yeah, can't see comments. Because there's a way that I could have it up, but I need my battery life so I can read my notes on my campaign and handle the soundtrack. Which the soundtrack is the one thing I think was the weakest about today. Normally when I play, I have like the music synced with what's going on.
Holy shit, though.
But so this time it was more just like, pick music that's ish like this feeling and just let it play. So in the future, I'd rather have set piece events where, like, for example, when there's like the kind of creepiness that's setting in and everybody's hearing music and voices and stuff, I wanted something to be playing then, and all during that final fight I wanted something, but it's that's a next time thing. Bobby's, oh, they're there. And I suppose I will wet erase all of this. Kitty cat. That's one way to get people to follow the stream.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's fucking judging you. She's fucking judging you. Why are you watching strange things on the internet?
Yeah, she's like, stop supporting these people. They need to be feeding me and holding me and not paying attention to stupid dice. These dwarven metal coins were a really neat investment. Alright, I think I'm going to grab the rest of my stuff and head upstairs, and I'll cut the stream. Well, if anybody's still bored sitting around watching the stream, thank everybody for watching. The corgi and the cat are about to have a chase.
Yeah,
We need a GoPro to have the Twitch stream.
That would actually be a great, like, there are dog body cams. Just add that as like an added thing to the like stream. Like
Whenever it's time for intermission, we all need to go bathroom breaks and food. We just strap a camera to the corgi and he chases the cat around.
That would get more views than that.
Much more views than D&D.
Yeah.